Chapter 1037. He went to the life and death arena. In one of the floors of the Hall of Life and Death, the silver-haired youth frowned. Yes, rumor has it that Lin Fei has always been famous for his violence. I wonder why he came to our great desolate world and went to the life and death arena. The middle-aged man said, "Should we investigate?" "No need, he's just a country bumpkin. The life and death arena is our territory. Arrange someone to keep an eye on it." The youth disagreed. "I really want to see second brother's expression when he sends Lin Fei up, the first floor of the life and death arena." Next, Lin Fei. Lin Fei's name attracted many reactions. Lin Fei? Could it be that Lin Fei from Great Metropolis World who obtained the Great Emperor's key? Impossible. Do you think that Lin Fei has the guts to come out? I won't believe it even if you beat me to death. That's right, it should be someone with the same name. Soon, everyone saw a youth stand up. It was the perfected golden immortal who ridiculed Lin Fei. His aura is ordinary, he can't withstand a single blow. Everyone present had sharp eyes. They could determine a person's strength from their aura. The law aura on Lin Fei's body wasn't strong, it was very weak. No wonder they thought so. "Kid, do you want to go down yourself, or do you want me to send you down?" Lin Fei's opponent was a golden immortal who hadn't reached perfected golden immortal yet. His law aura lingered around him and he was quite talented. Scram! A thunderous voice exploded in the arena. Everyone's heart trembled as if the sky had collapsed. The golden immortal was sent flying, coughing up a mouthful of blood and fainting. After defeating one could continue to fight the next. It was a rule of the life and death arena. "Who's next?" "I'll fight you." Another perfected golden immortal came up, but the result was the same as the previous one. He couldn't withstand a single blow and was sent flying with just one word. The third one was the same. The first floor's arena master wasn't a human but a puppet. The life and death arena had a total of 99 floors, and the challengers varied in strength. The first few floors were all guarded by puppets. Lin Fei easily passed the first floor. Second floor of the arena of life and death. The third floor of the arena of life and death. Sixth floor of the arena of life and death. The ninth floor of the life and death arena. Lin Fei was like a hot knife cutting through butter, killing his way up. During this period of time, he had always won with one move. No one had ever forced him to use a second move. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei reached the 18th floor. As the levels of the arena of life and death increased, the immortals who participated in the arena of life and death grew stronger and stronger. They were truly combat geniuses. Have you heard? A genius is coming up from below. Grand overarching golden immortal realm. He defeated all the grand overarching golden immortals and killed his way to the immortal king realm. That person passed the 18th level. The ringmaster of the 18th floor was sent flying with a single punch, losing his ability to fight. 19th floor of the life and death arena. At this level, many immortal kings gathered. When Lin Fei entered, the gazes of everyone shot over at the first instant, wanting to see clearly. "He's Lin Fei." Suddenly, an immortal king cried out in alarm. The successor of the eternal emperor, Lin Fei? Many people had heard of the situation in the great metropolis world. During this period of time, Lin Fei had personally killed a heaven immortal king. His terrifying battle prowess made him known as a rare combat genius in the great metropolis world. Lin Fei is quite courageous. Instead of hiding in the Elysium Academy, he came to the great wilderness world. How arrogant. There's a bounty of 10 million true spirits to kill Lin Fei. Our chance is here. Kill him and we'll get 10 million true spirits. The immortal kings revealed greed and undisguised ferocity in their eyes, as if they were certain that they could take down Lin Fei. The battle on the stage was quick, and in the blink of an eye, it was Lin Fei's turn. The next battle is between Lin Fei and Sun Tianqing. Both of you, please get ready. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, their gazes landed on a short young man. Damn it, that bastard Sun Tianqing beat me to it. Lin Fei walked up the life and death arena. The short young man exuded a baleful aura as he landed on the stage. Lin Fei, you should be happy that you've fallen into my hands. I'll wrap you up like a dumpling and send you to your enemies. Ha ha ha, trap. Hua hua hua, streaks of earthen yellow laws flew out, turning into an inescapable net in the blink of an eye. A huge earthen yellow net enveloped Lin Fei. Once he was trapped by the earthen laws, he would be tightly wrapped up. This net had the ability to restrict others. Lin Fei's speed was even faster. He suddenly appeared above Sun Tianqing and slammed down with his palm. Thunderous booms rang out, breaking the law energy and smashing Sun Tianqing into meat paste. The rumors are true. Lin Fei has cultivated a powerful divine force. He can shatter the law energy with a single palm strike. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to do this. Many people present had a keen eye. Coupled with the rumors, they could see that Lin Fei was outstanding. Lin Fei didn't hold back when dealing with an immortal king who didn't know what was good for him. Even if he wanted to use himself as a reward, he had to have the ability to do so first. The next two were about the same. The arena wasn't big, so they couldn't break through Lin Fei's defense. They could easily be killed at close range, leaving behind a pool of blood. The 19th level of the Life and Death arena was between a mortal rank Immortal King and an Earth rank Immortal King. After defeating 3, Lin Fei challenged the arena master of this level. The arena master of this level was enveloped in black flames. The entire arena emitted a cold and gloomy aura. Terrifying black flame monsters appeared, even distorting the space. Hee Lin Fei, I finally meet you. The person wrapped in black flames sneered. I'm the Nether Palace's disciple, the Black Flame Immortal King. Since you met me, you're destined to ruin my reputation. The black flames dissipated, revealing an elderly face with a sinister smile. So, you're from the Nether Palace. All the more reason for you to die. Lin Fei's 18 primordial bodies merged into one. Divine power surged as he slashed at the opponent with a long saber made of divine power in his hand. The space was torn apart, and he crushed his way to the sky above the black flames. Suddenly, his aura exploded, and the saber slashed down, splitting the Nether Palace's disciple in half. The Nether Palace's disciple deserves to die. Lin Fei turned and left the arena. The Nether Palace's disciple's primordial spirit was torn apart under the divine power, let alone his physical body. The people who witnessed this were dumbfounded. The Black Flame Immortal King had been the arena master for a period of time, but no one had ever killed a heaven-rank Immortal King with one saber. Killing people like drinking water, wasn't it too easy? No matter what they thought, Lin Fei was listed as a dangerous person by them. Those who wanted to kill Lin Fei started to calculate. 10 million true spirits was a huge number. There was no reason for them not to be tempted. Lin Fei was indifferent to their reactions. He finally heaved a sigh of relief. I cleared the 19th floor. I'm qualified to enter the 20th floor of the arena of life and death. That means I'm qualified to descend to the lower realms. The next announcement was that Lin Fei had cleared the 20th floor. Since Lin Fei had reached the 20th floor, it could be considered a success. However, Lin Fei was not interested in the following floors. You cleared the 20th floor? The people at the front desk were shocked when they saw the record. This speed was too fast, especially the 18th and 19th floors. There were countless evil people. It would not be easy to clear them. I want to descend to the lower realms. When can I make the arrangements? The people at the front desk rejoiced that they had helped Xiaochen obtain the right to enter the arena of life and death. Otherwise, they would have offended a ferocious person. 3 days later. Can't it be faster? I'm sorry, but the passage to the lower realms does not open every day. 3 days later is the fastest. Lin Fei was not very satisfied with this result. The other party already said that there was no helping it. There was no way to hide the matter of the lower realms. It's fine. If anyone dares to descend to the lower realms, I'll just kill them all. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. After agreeing to descend to the lower realms in 3 days, Lin Fei headed for the door. Great Metropolis Realms. Lin Fei, please wait. Someone stopped Lin Fei at the door. He saw 2 elegant and arrogant youths standing in front of him. What's the matter? The youth in embroidered clothes on the left said. I am from the Great Desolate Realms Thousand Leaves clan. Your strength and talent are pretty good. If you stay in a small place like the Great Metropolis Realm, you are destined to have no future. You are wasting your talent. You might as well become this young master's follower. I guarantee that you will have a boundless future. Thousand Leaves Butcher looked down at Lin Fei. In his impression, being able to be his follower was a blessing cultivated in a previous life. Why didn't he kneel down and thank him? Not interested. Lin Fei shook his head. Make way, I'm leaving. Want him to be a follower? To think that he could think of such a thing. Thousand Leaves Butcher was startled. He suspected that he had heard wrongly. Someone had rejected him. A follower? Who knew how many people coveted such a position? You dare to reject this young master? Scram. I said I'm not interested, so I'm not interested, Lin Fei said coldly. Do you know who you are talking to? Little bumpkin. Thousand Leaves Butcher said angrily. Lin Fei's sharp gaze shot over. A good dog doesn't block the way. Scram as far as you can. The onlookers at the side were dumbfounded. You even dared to insult a genius like Thousand Leaves Butcher and tell him to scram. Your tone was not ordinary. The Thousand Leaves family was a huge family in the Great Desolate World. They had many heaven-ranked experts. Now, there was really someone who didn't give him face. Young Master Butcher, don't be angry. Let him be. The young man at the side stopped Thousand Leaves Butcher from chasing. Young Master Hua, why are you stopping me? This guy doesn't know what's good for him. He rejected my good intentions and didn't give me face in front of everyone. This young master must teach him a lesson. Thousand Leaves Butcher snorted coldly. In the Great Desolate World, countless geniuses and experts joined the Thousand Leaves family. No one dared to reject them. Lin Fei's rejection was equivalent to slapping his face. This made the arrogant Thousand Leaves Butcher feel uncomfortable. Lin Fei is just a guy with a little fame. To put it bluntly, he's just a bumpkin. We have noble statuses, why should we lower ourselves to his level? The man laughed. As for Lin Fei not giving you face, once you leave the life and death arena, spread the news and there will be many people who will help you. Chapter 1038. Lin Fei ignored the invitations and left the Great Hall of Life and Death. Now that he had cleared the trial, all that was left was to wait for the lower realms. 3 days of preparation was nothing more than a snap of the fingers. Right now, what Lin Fei needed to do was find a place to stay and wait for the next 3 days. Thinking about how he would soon be able to see his daughter and wife, Lin Fei's lips curled up in excitement. For this day, he had spent decades in the Great Metropolis realm. Lin Fei, right? Come with us. Not long after, a group of black-clad men surrounded Lin Fei. The group of black-clad men exuded killing intent and the power of laws, cutting through the void. They were not weak. Lin Fei swept his gaze over. A peak-stage heaven-ranked immortal king and over 10 heaven-ranked and earth-ranked immortal kings. What a powerful formation. He stopped and asked, "Who are you guys? I don't think I know you guys." Being in Great Desolate City, Lin Fei controlled his emotions. We are the third young master's men. As for our names, you are not qualified to know them. If you know what's good for you, come with us immediately to avoid suffering. It's good for you and everyone else. The black-armored man stepped forward and stared at Lin Fei with piercing eyes. Lin Fei raised his brows and said coldly, I don't know the third young master you speak of. If you want me to meet him, don't even think about it. If the third young master takes the initiative to come, I can reluctantly wait for him. Asking him to meet someone? What a joke. He had encountered the Chiba family in the Great Hall of Life and Death, and now, he had encountered someone else. No matter how good his temper was, he would still get angry. Lin Fei happened to be in such a state. You sure talk big. You dare to reject the third young master's good intentions? The third young master is a noble. How can you meet him? Chen Guang's face sank. He snorted coldly, men, suppress him and take him away. The group of black-armored men surrounding a certain person had long since been noticed. After glancing at them, they left in a hurry, not daring to stay. It was as if the black-clad men were not to be trifled with. Young master too, come quickly. That kid is going to be out of luck. In one of the floors of the Great Hall of Life and Death, Zhang Xian happened to see what was happening below. What happened outside wasn't too far away, so he could see it clearly. As Thousand Leaf Butcher saw all of this, he laughed out loud, completely unscrupulous. Ha ha ha, the show is about to start. This fellow Lin Fei has many enemies. He's provoked the third young master Barbarian Bone. It seems that even if he doesn't die, he'll still be skinned alive. Gu Man was the third young master. Xianxia too was in an extremely good mood when he saw this scene. This lowly fellow dared to challenge him. Now, he'd offended the third young master, Gu Man, and there would be no place for him to hide in Grand Desolate City. Xianxia too came from the Xianxia clan. He had a clear understanding of the situation in the Great Desolate World. The Great Desolate City was controlled by the Gu clan. The other clans were basically powerless against them. He would rather offend an expert than offend someone from the Gu clan. At some point in time, this saying began to circulate. One could well imagine how powerful the Gu family was. Suppress. As soon as Chen Guang gave the order, two immortal kings immediately took action. A black chain flew out from each of their hands. It glowed with a cold light and was covered with immortal runes. The surrounding space began to slow down. These chains can suppress immortal energy and physical strength? These people really aren't simple. Lin Fei looked over. He could clearly see the traces of the power of laws. A powerful sage artifact could suppress immortal energy and physical body. It was tyrannical and terrifying. Xiao Lin Fei was enraged. He wanted to suppress Chen Guang as soon as he took action. His impression of this third young master was very bad. Saber light flew out, slashing the black chains away. Lin Fei arrived in front of them. 3 heads and 6 arms appeared, and the 6 arms slapped down. With a loud rumble, the 2 immortal kings were sent flying, coughing up large mouthfuls of blood. They were on the verge of death. Whoever else dares to make a move, I'll kill them all. His cold and terrifying gaze swept over them. Lin Fei didn't kill them on the spot because he was worried about attracting unnecessary trouble. After all, he was going to descend in 3 days. He didn't want to add to the trouble. Things didn't go as he wished. Chen Guang didn't think so. What a terrifying gaze. Even my heart trembled. He really does have some strength. Chen Guang sneered inwardly. Unfortunately, this is Great Desolate City. It's not a place where a nobody like you can defy the heavens. All of you, go and take down Lin Fei. The black-armored subordinates behind Chen Guang were already furious. As members of the Gu family, they had always been the ones to bully others. Since when did outsiders have the right to climb over their heads? The dozen or so black-armored men released colorful laws. Then, more than a dozen sage artifacts flew out. A terrifying might filled the surrounding area. Lin Fei was truly enraged. This was going too far. You want to suppress me? You don't have the strength. 6 sabers formed from divine power landed on his 6 arms. Lin Fei soared into the sky. His 6 arms wielded the divine sabers and slashed out saber lights that turned into evil dragons that pounced forward. Bang! 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 The saber lights formed from divine power were incomparably domineering. When they collided with the sage artifacts, the treasures were sent flying. None of the treasures could suppress Lin Fei. Whoosh! 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 The saber lights were too fast. They were tyrannical and ferocious. Even though they were ordinary saber lights, they still contained boundless divine might. The dozen or so immortal kings might be powerful, but they were no match for Lin Fei. He was not a match for Lin Fei. Arms flew up one after another, blood splattering everywhere as they fell to the ground. They've all lost? Chen Guang was someone who had walked out of the mortal battlefield. He had thought that the dozen or so immortal kings would be able to easily take down Lin Fei and send him to the 3rd young master. That way, he would be able to contribute to the 3rd young master. Who knows, he might even be able to make a meteoric rise in the future. But in the blink of an eye, all of his men had been defeated. Tell me, who is this 3rd young master you speak of? After killing them, Lin Fei turned into a blur and charged forward. A dense barrage of saber lights enveloped the area. The saber lights formed from divine power contained the flavor of the great Mongolian characters. The saber lights were incomparably terrifying, not to mention the 6 arms that were attacking at the same time. Pooh! 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 Chen Guang was the leader. He met Lin Fei's saber lights head-on. He used all his treasures and was suppressed on the spot. Wounds covered his body, affecting the recovery of his fleshly body. Impossible! How can he be more powerful than me? Xiao! His arms flew off and blood flowed freely. Tell me, who is the 3rd young master? The saber lights came slashing down again. Chen Guang coughed up a large mouthful of blood, his face contorted. You're dead for sure. How dare you attack in Great Desolation City? Our 3rd young master is the Gu clan's 3rd young master, a man of great authority. You'd better stop right now. Kneel and beg for mercy. That way, you might still have a chance to live. Someone from the Gu clan? Lin Fei's saber lights slowed down. Chen Guang, who was struggling to block the attacks, sensed the changes. He laughed savagely and said, "Ha ha ha, are you afraid now? Our 3rd young master is not someone you can defeat. Hurry up and kneel before me. Beg me to spare your life." The Gu clan's 3rd young master. Just the name alone was enough to make one wet their pants in fear. Die! 6 saber lights shot down. The boundless power sent his treasures flying. The divine power exploded on his body, causing blood to splatter everywhere. He was gravely injured. You dare kill me? Chen Guang panicked. Wave after wave of saber lights came. They were vast and boundless. His fleshly body kept crumbling. He finally realized that Lin Fei wanted to kill him. Fine, I'll kill you. The saber lights came and Chen Guang was engulfed by the saber lights, breaking through his defenses. A large head flew into the air. He died with his eyes wide open. P.S. I recommend a good Xianxia book, Catastrophe Recultivation. Heavenly tribulation descended. Spirit veins collapsed. Ancient desolate beasts swarmed out. The world of cultivation fell into unprecedented chaos and disaster. Chapter 1039. Lin Fei didn't care who you were, kill and talk. This was his personality. Threat? He would kill without hesitation. He wasn't afraid of the Gu clan. At most, he would just leave. Great Desolation City wasn't the only place that could descend. At most, it would be troublesome. There was no need to target Great Desolation City. Interesting. That kid really killed Gu Man's men. Xianxia too narrowed his eyes. This guy has mastered a tyrannical saber art. Each saber strike contains terrifying godly strength. The great metropolis world really has produced a genius. Wuxia was as beautiful as a peach blossom. Young master too, this person is indeed capable. It's a pity that he offended Gu Man, the third young master of the Gu clan. This young master remembers that the black-armored man was a high-level heaven-stage immortal king. To be able to kill him so easily, he is indeed a peerless genius. Whether it was Xianxia too or Wuxia, they both came from big clans. They naturally had foresight. Just by relying on an ordinary saber attack, he was able to kill a high-level heaven-rank immortal king in such a short period of time. It was truly shocking. It's a pity that this person can't be used by me. Otherwise, my clan would definitely produce an expert. Xianxia too shook his head. He killed Gu Man's men. He's definitely dead. Who doesn't know that Gu Man is vicious and ruthless? Losing a high-level heaven-stage immortal king is not a small loss. Although he won't go crazy, at least he won't let Lin Fei feel good. In the circle of the Great Desolation world, who didn't know the temper of a person with a background? Quickly leave, he killed Captain Chen. He's dead. The dozen or so seriously injured immortal kings were all horrified. Lin Fei didn't stop them. Gu clan's third young master, I'll remember you. This place couldn't stay for long. Lin Fei planned to leave Great Desolation City first. Once he mobilized experts, it wouldn't be easy to leave. A massacre was unavoidable. Clap clap clap, suddenly, clapping sounds came from not far away. You killed my men. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Don't you want to give me an explanation? An arrogant and cold voice came from behind Lin Fei. You are the Gu family's third young master? Lin Fei's heart sank, and he looked back to see a young man glowing with silver light standing not too far away, looking down at him condescendingly. Beside him was a middle-aged man who looked over coldly, causing Lin Fei to feel a terrifying aura. That middle-aged man is a formidable opponent. Even though it was just a glance, Lin Fei could sense that this person was not easy to deal with. The third young master of the Gu clan, Gu Man, is me, Gu Man said calmly. I'm here personally. Don't you have anything to say? From a few words, Lin Fei could sense that the third young master of the Gu clan, Gu Man, was extremely scheming. Lin Fei had killed one of his subordinates, a peak-stage heaven-ranked immortal king, yet he didn't feel any anger from Gu Man at all. People who could control their emotions were the hardest to deal with. No one would know when they would make a move against you. Isn't he just the third young master of the Gu clan? So what if he's scheming? If he pisses me off, I'll kill him as well. Lin Fei thought fiercely in his heart. He wasn't afraid of anything. Speak? I definitely have to speak. Lin Fei said seriously. I was going to meet the third young master, but my hands were itchy and I sparred with your subordinate. In the end, I didn't control my strength well and caused young Master Gu to lose a subordinate. I'm really sorry. After losing a peak-stage heaven-ranked immortal king, Gu Man was naturally resentful, but he wouldn't show it on his face. Hearing this, his eyes flashed with anger. It's just a small matter, it's not worth mentioning. Gu Man smiled. On the other hand, little brother Lin's strength isn't bad. Why don't you come and be my follower? Little brother? Pfft, you're your little brother. This guy is so vicious. You want me to be your follower? Dream on. I appreciate young Master Gu's good intentions, but I like to travel around and don't have the mood for the time being. We'll talk about this another time. Lin Fei smiled and rejected. Everyone has their own ambitions. Back then, I also wanted to travel around the world and make a name for myself. Facing Lin Fei's reply, Gu Man was still angry. Unfortunately, traveling around the world is not an easy thing. The road has been bumpy, and I still haven't achieved anything. Since fate has brought us together, why don't fellow Daoist Lin come to my residence as a guest? Please. The middle-aged man strode forward with a majestic aura, and the void trembled as if it was about to shatter. This guy is really thick-skinned. If I go to your residence, I'll really become a fish on the chopping board. Does he really think I'm an idiot? No. Lin Fei rejected. The middle-aged man was expressionless. Behind him, a brilliant light shone, and a total of 15 colorful plates of holy light rushed out. They were like the sun, moon, and stars in the sky, inviolable. Wave after wave of mountains of laws descended from the sky. 15 laws. Lin Fei took a deep breath. A strong enemy was indeed a strong enemy. So far, there were no more than 5 plates of holy light, which were equivalent to 5 complete laws. The person in front of him had 15 laws in one move, and his aura was enough to devour mountains and rivers, looking down on the world. Some of the laws were very powerful. Lin Fei's reaction was not slow. Rays of ordinary but domineering saber light draped over the mountains of laws. One slash after another, the void around the two exploded. It was terrifying. There are many capable people around third young Master Gu. He subdued a great expert who cultivated 15 laws. On the tower of the Great Hall of Life and Death, Thousand-Leaf Dragon Slayer's eyes flashed with shock. The most surprising thing is Lin Fei's strength. To be able to withstand the suppression of the mountains of laws, even if it was not for long, is something to be proud of. Cultivating the power of 15 laws was not considered much in the great desolate world, but it was still a powerful expert. Many peak heaven stage experts would usually cultivate all kinds of laws, from the realm where it was easy to break through to the realm of Dao. Laws represented a Dao. Among the laws, some were easy, and some were difficult. From easy to difficult, it became the direction that many peak heaven stage experts took. The small great metropolis world has indeed produced a good guy. He is not inferior to some of the geniuses of our 2 clans. Wuxia nodded. In front of the Great Hall of Life and Death, Lin Fei's 3 heads and 6 arms theurgy kept blasting the void, but the middle-aged man's mountains of laws did not stop. From this point, he showed his extraordinary strength. An enemy who has cultivated 15 laws is indeed not easy to deal with. With the strength of my 3 heads and 6 arms theurgy, each of my saber light has the power of 2.5 billion dragon divine force, but it is only a draw. An attack that could kill ordinary earth stage and early stage heaven stage celestial kings, but it was a draw with the middle-aged man. There was always someone stronger. This middle-aged man was indeed a strong opponent. Young Master Lin, my young master invites you as a guest. No one can refuse. The middle-aged man walked forward again. The void under his feet collapsed, and brilliant light shone in all directions. He stretched out his hand, and the power of 15 laws formed a terrifying scepter. He pointed it at Lin Fei, and the stars shone resplendently. You are very strong, a peerless genius, and even have the talent to become a heavenly emperor. Unfortunately, you are not my match. As soon as the scepter attacked, Lin Fei felt a great pressure. The saber light that slashed out was like a fluorescent light in front of the stars, unable to compete with it. It smashed everything in its path, and went straight to Lin Fei. Blood splattered everywhere. I've finally suppressed this kid. The middle-aged man heaved a sigh of relief. He had cultivated 15 laws, and was a capable assistant of the third young master. He thought that it would be a piece of cake to take down Lin Fei. Who would have thought that Lin Fei's attack power was not inferior to his? He felt very uncomfortable. The fusion of 15 laws multiplied his attack power, reaching 5 billion dragon divine force. What a terrifying guy. He can rival that expert from the Nether Palace. And this is just a follower. Experts from middle-level worlds are really scary. I have to be careful. With a complete fusion of laws, Lin Fei realized how terrifying it was. Whoosh! 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 In the face of danger, Lin Fei calmly slashed out. 6 saber lights merged into one, and a domineering saber light collided with the scepter. The impact was earth-shattering, and a storm blew past the two. It seems that you can't invite me. Lin Fei panted. Again. The middle-aged man was embarrassed. He couldn't deal with a brat. The scepter pointed at Lin Fei again and again, and the void shook like a mirror being shattered. Everyone sucked in a cold breath. The Gu family's third young master felt uneasy for the first time. This Lin Fei is so powerful that he can block Feng Shishan's attack. How can he improve so quickly? Is there a mistake in the information? I can't continue. If this goes on, my divine power will be severely consumed. This is definitely not a good thing. Lin Fei brandished his saber to block the opponent's attack. He realized how extraordinary an expert who cultivated 15 laws was. If I use the sky-shaking divine axe, killing him will be much easier. Grand Desolate City was one of the main cities, and its influence was astonishing. Unless it was absolutely necessary, Lin Fei wouldn't use a killing weapon like the sky-shaking divine axe. In this situation, if this went on for too long, Lin Fei would really be at a disadvantage. To use or not to use it, it became a tangled problem. Fight. The opponent cultivated 15 laws, and the power he gathered was incomparably terrifying. He was not inferior to the great experts of that day. He would use the sky-shaking divine axe to kill this guy first. The Gu family's third young master, Gu Man, finally revealed a smile. He could see what Lin Fei was worried about. His defeat was only a matter of time. Humph, you dare to fight with this young master? You are destined to regret it. Gu Man sneered, at such a young age, your divine power is incomparably vigorous. This young master wants to know what kind of fortuitous encounters and treasures you have. Boom boom. Feng Shishan's attack was as fierce as a storm, wave after wave. It was difficult for ordinary people to resist. Just as Lin Fei was about to take out the sky-shaking divine axe, a black bell flew over from the horizon and landed on the scepter, knocking it away. My good little brother, what are you planning to do? A voice as cold as the netherworld came. The Gu family's third young master, Gu Man's expression suddenly changed. His gaze fell on a certain place. Why is he here? Chapter 1040. After the black bell knocked away the scepter, Feng Shishan's expression changed. Feng Shishan's expression changed, and fear filled his eyes. He stopped attacking, especially when a certain person appeared in the sky. His expression was extremely unsightly. It's him. Lin Fei rapidly retreated and restored his true body. He saw the opponent from before, the opponent who had warned him. Fellow Daoist Lin Fei, I haven't seen you in 3 days. I truly have a whole new level of respect for you. A certain person wearing black armor and surging divine power descended from the sky. It was his opponent from before, Agutai. No one had expected the Gu clan's second young master to appear at this time. So it's Agutai. I didn't expect to see you here. From start to finish, Lin Fei had never associated Agutai with the Gu clan. Agutai is just my name to the outside world. My real name is Gu Huang, Gu Huang said with a smile. Gu Huang's appearance was not a good thing for a certain person. Second brother, what wind blew you here? Gu Huang felt uncomfortable, but he also knew that with his second brother's appearance, it would be impossible to take down Lin Fei. Gu Huang coldly snorted. If I, your big brother, didn't appear, my opponent would have fallen into your hands. Where would you have me find an opponent? You know my character as an elder brother. Lin Fei is my enemy. Whoever dares to interfere will be my enemy. Could it be that you've forgotten? Everyone suddenly understood. So that was what was going on. It turned out that Gu Huang's second young master had treated Lin Fei as a potential opponent to deal with. No wonder he had stopped him. Second brother, I'm doing this for your own good. Great Desolate City is our territory. My little brother is more than enough to deal with a nobody, Gu Huang said. No need. Gu Huang coldly said. He turned to Lin Fei and said, my strength has greatly improved recently and my hands are itching. Fellow Daoist Lin Fei, why don't you come to my humble abode and exchange pointers? Lin Fei nodded. That's exactly what I was thinking. Even though he did not know why this ancient desolation wanted to help him, Lin Fei was still grateful to him. If not, he would have used his heaven-shaking axe to kill him. Gu Man was unwilling. His second brother Gu Huang's strength was not inferior to his. If they were to fight, both of them would only suffer. It was not worth it at all. Consider yourself lucky. You won't be so lucky next time. The third young master of the Great Desolate City's Gu clan was unable to take down a country bumpkin from a small world. Gu Man felt as disgusted as if he had swallowed a fly. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. You're wrong. The next time you meet me, you'll definitely experience regret. I believe that day won't be too far away. Gu Huang glanced at Lin Fei, let's go. Lin Fei followed. Damn it. After Lin Fei left, Gu Man's face darkened. Third young master, this subordinate is guilty. I failed to take down Lin Fei. Feng Shishan lowered his head. Arrange someone to keep an eye on him. I don't believe that I can't take care of a country bumpkin from a small world. Gu Man snorted. Oh right, get someone to investigate why Lin Fei went to the Life and Death Hall. I want to know everything. This result was out of everyone's expectations. This kid is so lucky. On the Life and Death Hall's tower, Jianghu too laughed. He is indeed lucky. So what if he is lucky? Wuxia chuckled. Who doesn't know that the three young masters of the Gu clan are like fire and water? They fight each other non-stop. Lin Fei is involved and will end up in a miserable state. I can guarantee that as long as Lin Fei leaves the Great Desolate City, he will definitely die a horrible death. Jianghu Tu's eyes flickered. No one knew what he was thinking. You're getting bolder. Great Desolate City, in a mansion. I've always been bold. The only thing I didn't expect is that you're the young master of the Gu clan. Lin Fei laughed, I also have a question in my heart. Why are you helping me? If I said that before this, you were my enemy. Then, you were able to fight with my brother's subordinate, Feng Shishan, and not be at a disadvantage, making me look at you in a different light. Do you believe this reason? Gu Huang also laughed. In reality, ever since Gu Huang returned from his defeat, he had been in seclusion. If not for the news from the outside, Gu Huang would not have come out. Lin Fei's strength had advanced by leaps and bounds, causing the ancient desolation to be surprised and shocked. The great metropolis world was not a big world, it was just a small world, but in the small world, there was a peerless monster that cultivated divine power and walked the same path. Heroes against heroes, they appreciated each other. There was also a saying, the enemy of an enemy is a friend. I don't believe it. Lin Fei shook his head, no matter what, you helped me. I owe you a favor. Gu Huang laughed out loud, ha ha ha, looks like letting you owe me a few more favors is definitely not a bad thing. Lin Fei's impression of Gu Huang was not bad. He dared to take responsibility for his actions, and was better than ordinary geniuses. If you do well, then I don't mind owing you a few favors. Gu Huang stood up, that third brother of mine has a deep mind. If there's nothing else, you can stay with me for the next few days. In the entire great desolate city, other than me, there's no safer place than here. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony, thank you. After that, Gu Huang ordered his servants to arrange a courtyard for Lin Fei. It was quiet and secluded. Young master, isn't that Lin Fei your enemy? What's wrong with you? In the secret room that belonged to ancient desolation, a black-robed man was like a shadow. His voice was ice-cold, as if he had come from the depths of hell. What do you think of Lin Fei's strength? The black-robed man was silent for a moment. Very strong. Feng Shishan has cultivated 15 laws, his strength cannot be ignored. He can't take down that Lin Fei, but, if not for young master's help, I'm afraid he would have been defeated by Feng Shishan. You're right. If I don't make a move, he will lose for sure. Gu Huang said, but, you don't know one thing, the last time I fought with him, he had to use all of his strength to defeat me, and it was extremely strenuous. In a short period of time, his divine power had increased by at least 30 times. Back then, his divine power did not exceed 100 million dragon god power, but now, it has reached at least 3 billion dragon god power. The black-robed man's expression changed. Is there really such talent? That third brother of mine only wants to use Lin Fei to attack me. Since that's the case, why not help Lin Fei? Gu Huang said complacently, helping Lin Fei is equivalent to helping myself, why not? I believe that my third brother can't wait to kill Lin Fei. Now that young master has said this subordinate has discovered something. The black-robed man said, before young master made his move, I sensed a dangerous aura from Lin Fei's body. The dangerous aura is enough to make one's heart palpitate. It should be a powerful treasure, possibly an immortal equipment. Chapter 1041. Great Desolate City, in a luxurious residence. In a beautiful back garden, a silver-haired young man was standing at the edge of a pond, sprinkling food into it. There were many celestial fishes in the pond, chasing each other for food. I was wondering why Lin Fei didn't stay at Divine Heaven Academy. So he's preparing to descend. No wonder he came to Great Desolate City, ha ha ha. The young man in silver light was naturally Gu Man, the Gu clan's third young master. In Great Desolate City, which was the Gu clan's territory, it was impossible to hide a person's situation. Gu Man gave the order, and the people below began to move. They easily found out why Lin Fei had come to Great Desolate City. It turned out that he had come to the lower realms. Many people who ascended from the lower realms would bring people up from the lower realms after they succeeded in their cultivation. I heard that Lin Fei ascended from the lower realms and reached the 20th stage of the life and death arena, so he's qualified to descend. Feng Shishan said. Young master, should we disqualify Lin Fei so that he can't descend? Feng Shishan was naturally angry that he could not deal with a lower realm ascender. Gu Man sprinkled food and smiled, there's no need to disqualify him. Doesn't he like to descend? Let him descend and this young master will suppress him. Young master, there's no need to do it yourself. Let this subordinate do it. Feng Shishan said, Lin Fei's talent is extremely great, but it's a pity that he has too little time to mature. Young master, please give me another chance. This subordinate will definitely capture Lin Fei. This young master will leave Lin Fei to you. Don't worry, young master. This time, Lin Fei won't be able to escape. At the same time, in another residence in Great Desolate City. Descend? A middle-aged man sat on the main seat with a sun, moon, and stars condensed behind him. He had a total of 30 laws and gave off a terrifying aura. Our people heard that Lin Fei obtained the qualification to descend, so he must be from the lower realm, a person said while kneeling below the main seat. The middle-aged man was not old, but he had a head of white hair that was extremely dazzling. His eyes flickered with a cold light. Contact young master Gu Man and ask him to help open the passage to the lower world. I owe him a favor. Understood. The people kneeling on the ground dispersed and disappeared into thin air. Hehe, the day you descend to the lower realm will be the day you, Lin Fei, surrender. You even dare to make a move on the great emperor's people. I was summoned back by the old ancestor because of you. Let's see where you can run this time. The middle-aged man on the first seat also dispersed. Bang 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 bang, in yet another mansion. The two silhouettes approached each other from time to time and separated from each other at other times. A terrifying energy storm swept out, tearing open holes in the hard ground. Young Master Gu and Lin Fei are really evenly matched. Both of them have cultivated their divine power to this level. The black-robed man stood in a corner, a mirror in front of him, constantly reflecting the energy attacks as he exclaimed in surprise. On the martial arts practice square, the two figures were too fast for people to see clearly. Nice. After one of them was sent flying, he pounced forward again. You're not lazy either. After that, another person's voice rang out. Just like that, the two of them continued to exchange blows, their fists meeting flesh, causing people to not dare to look at them directly. Too savage. Your progress is too fast. I really suspect that you are the reincarnation of the great emperor. After being forced back once again, the He family stopped and panted heavily. Blood flowed out of his body and he instantly recovered. He no longer attacked. Young Master Huang, your progress is also very fast. Both of their eyes were filled with shock. These two people were naturally Gu Huang and Lin Fei. They cultivated divine power at the same time, so they naturally had the intention to compete. Thus, they started fighting in the martial arts practice square. The result was unexpected. Lin Fei and Gu Huang's divine power had increased explosively, and their strength had advanced by leaps and bounds. How could they not be shocked? Gu Huang was naturally shocked by Lin Fei's improvement. Back then, the other party's strength had not even broken through 100 million, but now, his divine power had broken through 100 million, reaching over 1 billion. It was truly ferocious and terrifying. In a few years, it would probably be even more terrifying. Lin Fei was also shocked in his heart. Back then, Gu Huang, who was weaker than him by a level, had broken through his limit in a short period of time. His fighting strength had increased explosively, and he was not inferior to him. This made Lin Fei realize that the foundation of a great family was indeed different. If not for the fact that he had cultivated the cultivation technique he had obtained from the primordial chaos, he would definitely not be a match for Gu Huang. No more fighting, no more fighting. Gu Huang no longer made a move. After exchanging blows, neither of them could do anything to the other. Unless they each used their immortal equipment, they would be able to determine the outcome. It was impossible to reach such a level. I see that your divine power has yet to break through 100 million. I'm afraid you have cultivated an amazing divine ability, right? Gu Huang looked over. Lin Fei laughed, Young Master Huang, your eyesight is astonishing. You can even see through this. I have indeed cultivated a divine ability, which can be considered an unorthodox path, which is why I have increased my divine power. The 18 scriptures of the primordial chaos was a powerful sacred art. It opened up a new path and created divine power. Lin Fei was shocked that Gu Huang could see through it with a single glance. The disciples of the great families had astonishing eyesight. There is indeed a great expert behind Lin Fei. This kind of unorthodox sacred art should be a terrifying sacred art, which is why Lin Fei's strength has advanced by leaps and bounds. Gu Huang was shocked. His main body's divine power had broken through. That was because there was a great family behind him that could obtain powerful divine abilities from the myriad heavens realm. Lin Fei really needs to be taken seriously. At this moment, Gu Huang treated Lin Fei as someone on the same level. He returned to his own courtyard. Lin Fei took a bath and removed the sweat from his body. The disciples of the great clans are indeed fast in terms of strength. Lin Fei thought, after returning from the lower realms, I must find an opportunity to break through my main body's strength. Once my main body's divine power breaks through the limit, it will lead to the third bloodline transformation. My divine power will be able to break through 10 billion, and the divine power contained in my 18 embodiment will increase by leaps and bounds. After exchanging blows with Gu Huang during the day, Lin Fei had learned a lot. Lin Fei could be considered to have become a monk halfway through, and was far inferior to Gu Huang. After exchanging pointers, he corrected some of his shortcomings. In the ancient Desolation Mansion, Lin Fei stayed there for 3 days. In these 3 days, it was just as Gu Huang had said, there was no safer place than this. During this time, the two of them exchanged blows and both of them benefited greatly. Ancient Desolation used divine power to fight, which was something that Lin Fei could not achieve. As for Lin Fei, his understanding of divine power talismans far surpassed Ancient Desolation's. Lin Fei was fortunate enough to refine the great Mongolian characters from the Grand Mist space. His comprehension was deeper than the average person's, and the great Mongolian characters were extraordinary. Using divine power to transform into talismans, their power naturally increased by a lot. It could be said that both of them had made great progress. Gu Huang was full of praise for Lin Fei's divine power talisman. This was something that could not be learned from the outside world. Even if it was just a small part, it would still increase his combat strength by a large amount. Brother Lin, are you really going to descend to the lower realms? After another round of sparring, Ancient Desolation asked. The lower realms is my goal this time. Lin Fei replied, could it be that young Master Huang has heard some news? After 3 days, Gu Huang addressed Lin Fei as Brother Lin instead of fellow Daoist. After a while, Gu Huang said, I've heard some news. Recently, there have been a few waves of people who are currently investigating. They should be your enemies who plan on coming down to the lower realms to kill you. Lin Fei laughed, I wonder who they are. My subordinates have heard that the heavenly demon emperor's subordinate, demon god Bo Luo, has come. He is a supreme expert who has cultivated 30 laws. His strength is at the peak and his nature is cruel. In addition, there is also the Netherworld Palace's immortal King Yuleng who has cultivated 25 laws. It seems that you think too highly of me. The subordinates of the heavenly demon emperor, the people of the Netherworld Palace, Lin Fei was not surprised at all. Then your little brother should also make a move, right? Gu Huang admired Lin Fei's courage. In this kind of situation, he could still laugh. If it was him, he wouldn't dare to go out even if he was beaten to death. An immortal king who had cultivated 30 laws had terrifying strength. Once he made a move, it would shake the heavens and the earth. Normally, this kind of expert would rarely make a move. I can stop my little brother. No need. Lin Fei shook his head, if they were to fight in the upper realms, would really be afraid of them. But in the lower realms, who knows who will be fighting who? Gu Huang frowned, Brother Lin, your divine body is astonishing. When you reach the lower realms, you will definitely be affected by the heavenly Tao and your strength will be restricted to a certain extent. Although he didn't say the rest, everyone knew what he was saying. In just 3 short days, Gu Huang had benefited immensely. He really didn't want Lin Fei to fall in the lower realms. No worries, I will let them know the consequences of trying to kill me. Lin Fei's eyes were filled with coldness. 3 days passed in a flash. To some people, these 3 days were like a year. Lin Fei appeared in the life and death hall as promised. Immediately, the news of Lin Fei's appearance spread out one by one. Those who need to go to the lower realms, please follow me. The passage to the lower realms was originally under the Great Desolate City. The star domain that Lin Fei wanted to descend to was called the Heavenly Domain. The Heavenly Domain was very big, and the Xiantian continent was one of them. In order to descend to the lower realms, Lin Fei had paid a large sum of money. When he brought people up, he would also have to pay a sum of true spirit S. This was a special restriction to prevent people from the lower realms from coming up. Those from the lower realms had to ascend. Those from the lower realms had to pay 50 million true spirit S if they wanted to bring people up. 50 million true spirit S was a huge number. For those from the lower realms, unless they joined a big sect and had outstanding talent, they would have the time to gather 50 million true spirit S and bring someone from the lower realms up. In reality, it wasn't simple at all. 50 million true spirit S, Lin Fei still had it. After robbing and accumulating a large amount of true spirit S, Lin Fei had the confidence to bring people up from the lower realms. One trip to the lower realms requires 20 million true spirit S, so black-hearted. Hearing that it would cost 20 million true spirit S to go to the heavenly domain, Lin Fei cursed. This was even easier than killing people and robbing them. Next, Lin Fei. Someone called out. Lin Fei paid 20 million true spirit S and came to a small plain space. So the passage to the lower realms was set up here. If I have the chance in the future, I will also open a few passages to the lower realms. Chapter 1042. He really went to the lower realm. After Lin Fei went to the lower realm, another person came, demon god Bo Luo. Demon god Bo Luo had people watch Lin Fei's every move. Thus, Lin Fei went to the lower realm and personally brought people with him. Demon god Bo Luo, third young master, has ordered people to open the passage for you. Follow me. Feng Shishan personally led the way. The demonic sky great emperor was extraordinary. Even the Gu family's third young master had to give him face. Huff. After sending demon god Bo Luo to the lower realm, Feng Shishan heaved a sigh of relief. As expected of the demonic sky great emperor's favorite subordinate. The aura brought by 30 laws is enough to crush everything. Feng Shishan cultivated 15 laws, but his combat power was far from the opponent's. His aura was able to suppress him. If demon god Bo Luo goes to the lower realm, Lin Fei will definitely die. I will go to the lower realm as well. I can't let demon god Bo Luo get there first. Not long later Feng Shishan went to the lower realm. He had made a promise to kill Lin Fei in front of his young master. He didn't want anyone to beat him to it. Demon god Bo Luo went to the lower realm, and Feng Shishan went to the lower realm. Not long after, another group of people came. You guys stand guard. I will personally go to the lower realm to meet this brat Lin Fei. The newcomer's eyes were cold, and the surrounding area was filled with cold air. Nether Palace had suffered at the hands of Lin Fei again and again, to the point where they couldn't take it anymore. The death of a disciple from Great Desolation City had undoubtedly enraged Nether Palace. They sent a true expert to kill Lin Fei in one blow to protect Nether Palace's reputation. Hua 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 lower realm, heaven region. With a flash of light, Lin Fei appeared. Wave after wave of heavenly law aura surged over, washing over his body. With a thought, Lin Fei's runes flew out and formed a divine power wall to resist the torrent of heavenly law aura. Ha ha ha, I'm back. Even though the heavenly law aura surged endlessly, Lin Fei could still smell a familiar aura. The lower realm is under the control of the heavenly axiom. My 9,999,910,000 dragon divine power has been suppressed by 4/5, leaving me with only 10 million dragon divine power. After Lin Fei checked with his spiritual sense, he was not surprised. Everything was within his expectations. Their physical strength is suppressed by 4/5, and their physical bodies are constantly being eroded by the heavenly Daoist. No wonder they don't dare to descend. As time passes, their physical bodies will collapse under the influence of the heavenly Daoist. 10 million dragon god power was still a very powerful force in the lower realm. Lin Fei was not concerned about this matter. Instead, he was concerned about another matter, which was to inspect his 18 incarnations. That was his true trump card. Ha ha ha, that's great. The 18 incarnations were filled with primordial energy, unaffected by the heavenly Dao aura. That is to say, my 18 primordial incarnations are equivalent to the power of 1.8 billion dragon divine power, and my strength is not affected at all. Lin Fei was completely relieved. The 18 primordial world incarnations would be Lin Fei's greatest asset in the lower realms. Lin Fei looked back, his gaze seemingly piercing through the sky to the upper realm. I wonder who will be sending me a big gift this time. After retracting his gaze, Lin Fei faced the current of the heavenly Tao, chose a direction, and sped off. The heaven realm was very large. Lin Fei's sacred dragon step had improved, and his speed was much faster than before. A heaven realm was nothing in his eyes. Along the way, his powerful spiritual sense swept out, and he discovered many old antiques with the strength of heavenly immortals. When Lin Fei's spiritual sense swept out, the old antiques who were cultivating in seclusion shuddered in fear and nearly fell into a state of cultivation deviation. This is the savage world, right? He sped all the way down. Lin Fei saw a planet, and a familiar feeling came from the depths of his sea of consciousness. He immediately recognized it. When Lin Fei's gaze landed on the planet, he saw many cultivators on the continent of the planet. They were in groups of 3 to 5, hunting the foreign races and fighting a bloody battle. It turned out that this place had become a training ground. Back then, most of the foreign races had been killed. Lin Fei hadn't expected that they would rear the foreign races and turn them into a training ground for new disciples. Lin Fei didn't stay for long. He left behind an afterimage and disappeared. When a continent appeared in Lin Fei's vision, Lin Fei revealed a long-lost smile. I'm finally back. After everything that had happened in the great metropolis heaven, the continent was truly a small rural place in Lin Fei's eyes. Wasn't he just a bumpkin from the lower realms? However, this bumpkin had already grown into a powerful bumpkin, and many people were afraid of him. The continent's protection couldn't stop Lin Fei, so it was easy for him to enter. The Xiantian continent had experienced 300 years of trials and tribulations. Its population had constantly increased, and geniuses had emerged one after another. During the war against the foreign races, many genius disciples had fallen. The population had suffered heavy casualties, and many of the sects' legacies had been lost. After 300 years, everything had been restored, and the sect's overall strength had surpassed its former strength. I didn't expect that 300 years had passed in the lower realms. The lower realms are different from the upper realms. 300 years isn't a long time. On the Xiantian continent, Lin Fei couldn't find any familiar figures. Everything had changed. In that war, both sides had suffered heavy losses. The mountains had been destroyed, the earth had collapsed, and the landscape had changed greatly. One dynasty after another had been destroyed. Lin Fei sighed softly. While Lin Fei spread out his divine sense. In the center of the Xiantian continent, a magnificent city had appeared. In 300 years, the myth city had become the supreme holy land of the Xiantian continent. It had also become the ruler of the Xiantian continent. In the plaza, there was a 10,000-meter tall black statue made in Lin Fei's image. It was lifelike, and people called him the supreme ancestor, worshipped by all. In 300 years, I didn't expect to become an ancestor. Lin Fei's divine sense contained divinity. When it descended on the supreme holy land, no one could sense it. When he saw the statue, he felt that time had passed. Back then, he had become the ancestor they spoke of. Soon Lin Fei's true body descended above the supreme holy land. His aura was perfectly concealed, and no one could sense it. What's going on? Why is the supreme holy land filled with a depressing atmosphere? After descending, Lin Fei frowned. In the huge supreme holy land, everyone was filled with an oppressive aura. Not normal, too abnormal. Hua 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 in the sky above the supreme holy land, black warships appeared one after another. There were more than 100 warships, and their oppressive aura shrouded the sky above the supreme holy land. Queen Linyu, the 1-month time limit is up. This young master is here. Come out and welcome me." A loud rumbling sound echoed in the sky above the supreme sacred ground. On the warships, profound sages appeared one after another. "The little girl has become a queen." Lin Fei chuckled. Little Lele, the little devil, had become a queen after 300 years and controlled the supreme holy land. It was really surprising. Chapter 1043. P.S. Thanks to A Touch of the Setting Sun, I've got Bookworms, Jiashi, and C1 and Crouching Dragon for their tips. There were more than 3,000 profound sages and more than 100 mystic emperors. They were a group of people at the peak of the heaven region. This group of people came with such ferocious momentum. In the heaven domain, they could completely suppress any sect. When he left that year, Lin Fei knew that his daughter was a little devil. Sooner or later, she would make the continent restless. Today's situation was not too surprising. The only thing that Lin Fei was curious about was the background of this group of people. Even in the past, no sect could produce such a force, except for the mutated races. In the past 300 years, the Paragon Holy Grounds had nurtured a large number of experts. However, there was still a gap in their overall strength. Amidst the dense mass of warships, one of the silver warships sailed over. On the warship stood a young man in embroidered clothes. His clothes fluttered in the wind, and his eyes were filled with arrogance. "Young master, isn't it just a little girl? Just take it," someone beside the young man in embroidered robes said in a low voice. "Why go through so much trouble? You don't understand. In a small place like the lower realms, there is such a purine woman. If this young master takes her, it would be meaningless." The young man in embroidered clothes said proudly. "This kind of little wild horse, this young master likes to slowly tame." The words of the embroidered-clothed young man caused a certain someone to frown. "So it's someone from the higher realms. No wonder. You really have guts. You even dare to touch my daughter." Lin Fei did not have a good impression of the people from the upper realm. They dared to have designs on his daughter. From this moment on, they were sentenced to death. "Bastard, you still dare to come." Above the Paragon Holy Ground, heavenly lightning descended from the sky like snakes. "Little wild horse, this kind of attack is useless against me." The brocade-clothed young man waved his hand, and a boundless bolt of light shot out. "You are destined to become this young master's woman, no one can change that. This heavenly thunder. Its might reached the 3rd level of a sky immortal. The little girl's strength has reached such a level. This heavenly thunder attack was a lightning-type cultivation technique." Lin Fei was a little shocked. In just 300 years, this strength completely surpassed his own strength back then. Back then, his strength had advanced by leaps and bounds. It was all thanks to the help of the system. His daughter had completely relied on her talent. A black figure suddenly appeared in the sky above the supreme sacred ground, looking valiant and heroic. Separated by 300 years, Lin Fei could tell at a glance that the woman in black was his daughter. 300 years. From a little girl to a queen. "This young master likes your temperament," the young man in embroidered robes said. "Bah!" Lin Yu coldly snorted, "Young Master Wu, I am the queen of the Xiantian continent. You can't change my mind." Lin Yu was full of fear towards this young Master Wu. A master from the upper realm. 300 years was enough for Lin Yu to know many secrets. An opponent who could suppress her was definitely not an expert of this realm. Instead, they were powerhouses from the upper realm. "You're wrong." Wu Zilong laughed. "None of the women that this young master has taken a fancy to have ever been able to reject this young master. At your age, you've already cultivated to this realm. Your talent is outstanding. All the more reason for this young master to not let you go. This young master has decided to destroy the Paragon Holy Ground and let you be free from all worries and become this young master's woman. You dare? Wuzilong said proudly, to this young master, there's nothing that I don't dare to do. When you become this young master's woman, you will know that this young master wouldn't care even if 100 of the Xiantian continent were to be destroyed. Let alone the Xiantian continent. Everyone from the Paragon Holy Ground was furious. Her Majesty was the daughter of their ancestor and the supreme god of war in their eyes. When had anyone insulted their Majesty like this? Wuzilong had descended to the lower realm to search for something. Who would have expected that he would encounter a woman with a purine body with outstanding talent? If it wasn't for the heavenly law's suppression, her strength would be even more terrifying. Kill. A vast and boundless power of destiny descended from the boundless sky. 3,000 immortal arts, great art of destiny. Rays of destiny light shot towards Wuzilong. Back then, Lin Fei left behind the great art of destiny. 3,000 immortal arts. A large number of profound sages and mystic emperors exploded under the light of destiny, displaying the supreme strength of the Paragon Queen. Divine Saber of Destiny. Countless light of destiny formed a divine saber of destiny. A vast and mysterious destiny flowed within it. It was extremely profound as the saber slashed out. I didn't expect you to cultivate the great art of destiny. Unfortunately, your cultivation level is too low. There's no way you can unleash its true power. A large number of profound sages and mystic emperors died. Wuzilong didn't care and said calmly, this young master will show you what true power is. Boom boom boom. Wuzilong pointed with his finger and shot out the power of law. The moment the power of law appeared, heaven and earth turned dark. Everyone's bodies couldn't help but tremble. This was a power that could wipe out the entire Paragon Holy Ground and the entire Xiantian continent. A deep sense of helplessness appeared in the depths of their souls. They couldn't believe that such terrifying power was unleashed by a young man. A hint of helplessness flashed in Lin Yu's beautiful eyes. This was a power that she couldn't contend against. It had completely surpassed the strength of a celestial immortal. Ha ha ha, this is this young master's strength. Obediently become this young master's woman. Wuzilong laughed. He waved his hand, and a giant hand enveloped the sky above Lin Yu. Lin Yu's strength was suppressed, and she could only watch helplessly as she fell into the opponent's hand. Swish swish swish. Paragon Holy Ground shot out 4 beams of light that landed on the giant hand. No wonder Paragon Holy Ground could become a peak existence in the heaven region. So it turns out that they have a few level 5 celestial immortal experts. The attacks from below weren't able to shake the giant hand at all. So it's 4 beauties. Ha ha ha. Wuzilong waved his hand again, immobilizing the remaining people from Paragon Holy Ground. Other than the 4 beauties, kill everyone else. Wuzilong ordered the people behind him. There was no need for an unremarkable continent to exist. Lin Yu's beautiful eyes were filled with unwillingness. All along, she had set her father as her goal. Her strength was constantly breaking through. She wanted to protect the entire Paragon Holy Ground just like her father did in the past. Father, your daughter has disappointed you and even implicated my 4 mothers. Your daughter is truly useless. He. At this moment, a laughter came from the sky. The power enveloping the Paragon Holy Ground exploded one after another, no longer existing. Even Wuzilong's giant hand exploded in the air. Everyone in Paragon Holy Ground was shocked. Could it be that a senior made a move? Wuzilong's expression changed. To be able to use laughter to break his attack, how could there be such a character in Paragon Holy Ground? Who are you? This young master is a personal disciple of Hana School. Could it be that you want to interfere in this matter? This young master advises you not to invite trouble for a few girls from the lower realm. Young man, do you know who you attacked just now? A group of people slowly walked out from the void. Everyone saw a black-robed man appear. No fluctuations of energy could be felt from his body. Thank you for your help, senior. Lin Yu said gratefully. Seeing the black-robed man appear, Wu Zilong could tell that the other party's cultivation realm was only that of a perfected golden immortal. He finally breathed a sigh of relief. This young master was wondering who it was. It turns out to be a perfected golden immortal. You have guts. This time, Wu Zilong really breathed a sigh of relief. Encountering a powerful opponent in the lower realm was not what he hoped for. A perfected golden immortal was really nothing to worry about. Senior, quickly leave. This person is from the upper realm. Don't get involved in the storm for this little girl. When Lin Yu heard Wu Zilong's words, he knew that the situation was not good. Little Lele, you can rest assured. In the eyes of your father, the upper realm experts are nothing but ants. Little Lele? 3 words. A familiar voice awakened from the bottom of Lin Yu's heart. Lin Yu was surprised and happy. Father, your father. You're back. Lin Fei took off his cloak. That familiar face appeared in the eyes of everyone in Paragon Holy Ground. Old ancestor, he's old ancestor Lin Fei. Great, old ancestor is back. There was no lack of old people in Paragon Holy Ground. They could not help but recall the memories of the past. So your old ancestor Lin Fei. You're just a perfected golden immortal. Wu Zilong had long heard of the origin of Paragon Holy Ground. It was founded by Lin Fei in the past. You think you can contend against this young master? Lin Fei walked over step by step. With a wave of his hand, hundreds of warships instantly turned into dust. Profound sages, profound emperors, all of them died. This slash was incomparably terrifying. Wu Zilong was shocked. This slash made him feel powerless. It was so powerful that he could not resist it. 3 laws flew out and shattered in response. He could not even hold on for a breath of time. You can't kill this young master. This young master is a disciple of Hana School. If you dare to kill me, that is equivalent to going against Hana School. You dare to be disrespectful to this father's daughter. So what if I kill you? This father will destroy your entire Hana School. A cold snort accompanied by a blade light came. It passed through Wu Zilong's body, and his aura disappeared. Everyone in Paragon Holy Ground looked at the young man who was still showing off his strength just now. In the blink of an eye, he died under the blade. They felt like they were dreaming. Father, you're amazing. Lin Yu never thought that her father would appear in such a situation. In her eyes, that unreachable existence, the guy who threatened to destroy the entire Paragon Holy Ground, could not even withstand a single slash from her father. Husband. 4 beautiful women flew out. After not seeing each other for 300 years, the 4 of them were beautiful and charming. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei, including his daughter and 4 wives, all landed in a palace in Paragon Holy Ground. I've kept you waiting. The 4 beautiful women shed tears of happiness. After 300 years, they finally waited for Lin Fei to return from the lower realm. Old ancestor Lin Fei's return caused the entire Paragon Holy Ground to boil. Killing an upper realm expert with a single slash was something they could not imagine. In just 300 years, the Supreme Alliance Master had reached a level that they could not even hope to catch up to. Chapter 1044. They're here. Under the clear skies, in a palace below Supreme Sacred Ground. Following the return of Ancestor Lin Fei, Xiantian continent was in an uproar. The glory of the past was brought up again and again in these 300 years. Ancestor Lin Fei's strength had increased by leaps and bounds. He was all-powerful and looked down on the world, once again becoming the target they looked up to and chased after. After a night of intimacy, Lin Fei set up a great formation for Supreme Sacred Ground to prevent it from being affected. Father, they are people from the upper realm. Are you confident? Lin Yu was a female emperor in front of outsiders, but in front of her father, Lin Fei, she became an obedient girl. Lin Fei smiled. People from the upper realm are the same as us, just slightly stronger. In Father's eyes, killing them is as easy as flipping your hand. Father is the most powerful. Lin Yu beamed. Silly girl, of course Father is the most powerful. Otherwise, how could I bring your 4 mothers back? The 4 beauties behind Lin Fei all laughed. Hua 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 hua. A tide-like aura covered the sky and covered the earth. In the sky above supreme sacred ground, hundreds of light pillars rose, covering the huge supreme sacred ground and blocking the unending aura. Even so, the martial artists of supreme sacred ground sucked in a cold breath. Just this aura alone was enough to kill them 10,000 times. Ancestor Lin Fei had killed the experts from the upper realm before, so they were full of confidence in him. A demonic aura appeared in supreme sacred ground and rolled over, causing the sky to darken. A black throne floated over and descended in the sky above supreme sacred ground. The Sky Devil Emperor really mustered such a large force, sending people to die again. Lin Fei's figure moved, and he stood in the air above the Paragon holy ground with a smile on his face. Do you know who I am? I am Demon God Bo Luo under the Sky Devil Emperor. Demon God Bo Luo's demonic aura filled the sky and the clouds rolled. He sat on the throne with a broadsword and a horse. Before he finished, Lin Fei interrupted him while laughing. There's no need for introductions. I'm not good at remembering names, because there's no need to remember the names of dead people. From the moment you came down to the lower realms to hunt me down, you were destined to fall on this continent. One of Bo Luo demonic god Great Emperor's powerful subordinates had traveled tens of thousands of miles to the lower realm to pursue Lin Fei. How could he keep his face after being ignored like this? Wasn't he being too arrogant? Sharp-tongued brat, I'll let you experience this seat's power. Hua Bo Luo slapped his throne, and the surging demonic clouds turned into tens of thousands of clones. When the number reached 10,000, their demonic chi towered to the heavens, and they wielded demonic blades. Their strength was comparable to Bo Luo's, and they charged down like rain. Devil's secret art, great doppelganger art. Lin Fei had killed some demon geniuses and learned some secrets. This cloning grand art was a powerful divine ability. You're quite knowledgeable. This is the demon race's magical ability, Great Doppelganger Technique. Each doppelganger contains 1% of my power. Even if this is the lower realm, I can still crush you to death. With 1% of his power, each doppelganger's battle prowess was comparable to a mortal stage immortal king. 10,000 mortal stage immortal kings, one could imagine how terrifying it was. Shameless fellow. Lin Yu's daughter directly scolded. 10,000 doppelgangers' aura was terrifying. Each doppelganger could kill her over 10,000 times. With 10,000 doppelgangers surrounding her, everyone felt their hearts palpitating. Fortunately, they had set up a formation to block the immortal king's aura. Otherwise, just the aura alone would scare everyone to death. Isn't it just 10,000 doppelgangers? What's so great about it? So one doppelganger after another walked out from Lin Fei's side. There were a total of 18 doppelgangers, and they were all exactly the same. And here I thought you had some kind of divine ability. It's just 18 doppelgangers, how are you going to fight against this seat? Bo Luo demonic god coldly snorted. In his opinion, how strong could 18 doppelgangers be? Kill! The 18 primordial doppelgangers shouted in unison, and they charged towards the 10,000 doppelgangers of Bo Luo. Hua hua hua. The primordial doppelganger stretched out his hand, and a primordial divine saber appeared in his hand. He slashed at the group of Bo Luo's doppelgangers. The saber art was ordinary and inconspicuous, and over 100 doppelgangers were instantly annihilated. The first attack of the 18 primordial doppelgangers killed over 1,000 doppelgangers. Bo Luo demonic god, your doppelgangers are not strong enough. The 18 primordial doppelgangers were like tigers or a flock of sheep. They raised their sabers, and a large number of doppelgangers were annihilated under their sabers. They were simply not a match for Bo Luo demonic god. Old ancestor is mighty. Old ancestor is mighty. The experts of the Paragon Holy Lands cheered. The combat prowess of the 18 doppelgangers was shocking, and it was beyond the imagination of ordinary people. What kind of divine ability is this? It can kill my 10,000 doppelgangers. Bo Luo demonic god cried out in alarm. In the blink of an eye, he had lost 3,000 to 5,000 doppelgangers. His heart was bleeding, and he hurriedly recalled the remaining doppelgangers. If this continued, they would all be gone. Of course it's a divine ability that kills. Lin Fei walked over in large strides, and the 18 primordial doppelgangers rushed over. Doppelgangers, come out. Bo Luo demonic god's doppelgangers walked out, reaching a total of 30 identical doppelgangers. They separated the 18 primordial doppelgangers and quickly fell into a bitter battle. You do have some ability. Even under the suppression of the lower realm's heavenly Tao, you still have such extraordinary strength. Truly amazing. Bo Luo demonic god laughed maliciously as he rushed over, but your 18 doppelgangers are tied down by my doppelgangers. They can't be separated for a while. Watch as I suppress you. The 18 strange doppelgangers exuded an extraordinary aura. Bo Luo demonic god was shocked. He wanted to study a divine ability, and a fleshly body flew out from behind him. This is the fleshly body of a half-step immortal emperor. Suppressing you is as easy as flipping my palm. After pouring in demonic chi, the half-step immortal emperor fleshly body opened its eyes and punched the sky. The sky shook as if it was about to collapse. What a powerful fleshly body. A single punch caused my blood to boil. This was Lin Fei's first time encountering such an attack. The demon race truly had many secrets. He was truly shocked. Bang! The attack of a half-step immortal emperor fleshly body was too fast. Lin Fei suffered a punch and vomited a mouthful of blood. The taste isn't bad, right? I wonder how many punches you can take from this fleshly body. Bo Luo demonic god was delighted. This half-step immortal emperor fleshly body was something he obtained from a dangerous land. If it wasn't for suppressing Lin Fei, Bo Luo demonic god wouldn't bear to use it. You won't have the chance. After suffering a punch, Lin Fei realized that Bo Luo demonic god wasn't just ordinarily strong. This was under the situation of the lower realm, where his strength was constantly being suppressed. He was about to use his ultimate move. The half-step immortal emperor punched again. The void couldn't withstand it and collapsed. Return to 1. The 18 primordial chaos clones disappeared. Heaven-shaking strike. The heaven-shaking divine axe appeared in Lin Fei's hand. With the support of the 18 primordial chaos clones, a golden radiance shot out. Bang! A fist and a saber collided. Mountains, rivers, and rivers. Mountains and rivers evaporated and ceased to exist. Rumor has it that you have an immortal artifact. I didn't expect it to be so powerful. It can block a blow from a half-step immortal emperor. Calm wind and autumn color, I should thank you. Bo Luo demonic god's eyes lit up. Fantian seal, suppress. Chapter 1045. Shameless brat, you dare to play tricks on me. The mountain that appeared in the void was formed by the Fantian seal. It was extraordinarily powerful and smashed demon god Bo Luo deep into the ground. A roar followed. Demon god Bo Luo had been tricked. Haha, so what if I tricked you? Lin Fei quickly moved forward, his saber light crisscrossing as the heaven-shaking divine axe sent out beams of light, sending the half-step immortal emperor flying, preventing him from approaching. He had been scheming from the beginning. Demon god Bo Luo was stronger than expected. His combat strength was especially shocking. If he did not scheme, it would be difficult to kill him. Boom, boom, boom. When the Fantian seal was upgraded to an immortal artifact, most people would suffer under its suppression and would definitely be turned into meat patties. Demon god Bo Luo was indeed a powerful subordinate of the celestial demon emperor. He was not affected much and was very strong. With his thick skin and flesh, he managed to survive. Under the suppression of the Fantian seal, he advanced step by step. You can still overturn the heavens under the suppression of the Fantian seal. Lin Fei left behind a figure as he charged towards the Fantian seal. The heaven-shaking divine axe struck demon god Bo Luo with a beam of light. Bastard! Demon god Bo Luo did not expect Lin Fei to scheme against him. Not only did he have an immortal axe, he also had a powerful immortal artifact. Yin and yang qi and profound underworld cold qi constantly washed over him. Even with demon god Bo Luo's powerful body, he felt uncomfortable under the onslaught and had to constantly resist. When the heaven-shaking divine axe's attacks landed on him, his blood and qi churned and he almost vomited blood. Demon god Bo Luo was furious. My defense is extremely strong. You can't kill me. Lin Fei didn't waste time talking nonsense. The Fantian seal activated its suppression, and the heaven-shaking divine axe hacked out again and again. Every attack was earth-shattering, and every attack landed on the opponent's body. At first, Bo Luo thought that he could break through the suppression of the Fantian seal's immortal artifact and snatch it from his opponent's hands. Who would have thought that the Fantian seal's immortal artifact was so powerful that both his movement and speed were suppressed? He couldn't break through it for the time being. The most terrifying thing was that Lin Fei kept attacking him. Even though he tried to rely on his powerful body to withstand the attacks, as time passed, an ominous thought appeared in his mind. Lin Fei, you bastard! If you have the ability, don't use your immortal artifacts to deal with me. Bodo demon god dodged left and right, cutting a sorry figure. Wounds opened up on his body as blood flowed out. After a long period of time, he was unable to withstand the terrifying attacks. Not using my immortal artifacts to deal with you? Do you really think I'm a fool? Lin Fei was shocked. Bo Luo's defense was truly strong. Even after repeated attacks, he still couldn't kill him. As expected of a powerful guy who cultivated 30 laws. Lin Fei was still lacking. Die! Another axe fell. Bodo demon god struggled in despair. His body finally crumbled as his strongest defense was broken through. Eternal instant. At the moment his body crumbled, Lin Fei struck out with a divine ability, stabilizing his body. Over 100 rays of light rained down and instantly submerged the body, until the body of demon god Bo Luo truly disappeared. Phew, it's finally over. This was the first time Lin Fei spent so much time killing a powerful existence. Law Scepter. At the moment of Bo Luo's death, a law scepter shot out from the void, causing specks of blood to explode from Lin Fei's body. He was sent flying, crashing into a mountain range. I have to admit that you are very powerful. Even demon god Bo Luo was tricked. Feng Shishan appeared from the void and pointed his law scepter once again. With a burst of light, he attacked Lin Fei. From the beginning, Feng Shishan had been lurking in the surroundings, waiting for a fatal blow. In fact, he was already frightened. Everyone had wrongly underestimated Lin Fei. You're finally willing to show yourself. On the mountain range, Lin Fei's heaven-shaking axe flew over. In a single breath, he sent out over 100 beams of light. They were resplendent like stars as they struck the law scepter. It was extremely domineering and sent the law scepter flying. Damn it, you were still hiding your strength. Feng Shishan exclaimed as he turned to flee. Over 100 beams of light were terrifying. When unleashed at full strength, their power was naturally extraordinary as they instantly drowned him. Feng Shishan didn't have a tough body like Bo Luo. He was resilient and wouldn't die in a short period of time. When he encountered over 100 beams of light, his body was destroyed. Even his Yuan spirit wasn't spared. Idiot, did you really think that I was exhausted? I was waiting for you on purpose. Lin Fei snorted as the heaven-shaking axe landed on his hand. The Fantian seal landed on his head and rushed into the void. The heaven-shaking divine axe transformed into 100,000 feet long as it struck forward. You dare, peng 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 peng. A large area of the void collapsed, and a tragic sound came from the void. Everyone saw that in the void, there were people who died under the heaven-shaking divine axe. That was a terrifying power that swept over them. Netherworld Palace, you want to play the game of the mantis stalking the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind? Lin Fei walked into the void step by step. His eyes were sharp as he continuously struck with the heaven-shaking divine axe. Someone fell out of the void. It was Cold Immortal King. The saint armor on Cold Immortal King's body shone brightly as he was continuously vomiting blood from Lin Fei's attacks. The saint armor's light dimmed as his face was filled with fear. Despicable. Lin Fei had 2 immortal artifacts, which was enough to tempt others. They watched coldly from the sidelines and benefited from the battle between clams and cranes. Who would have thought that Bo Luo demon god would be killed, disrupting their momentum and making them lose the initiative? There's nothing to hate. Netherworld Palace has attacked me time and time again. I'll kill whoever comes. It's difficult to kill you in the upper realm, but in the lower realm, you're nothing in my eyes. With the heaven-shaking divine axe in hand, Lin Fei was invincible in the lower realm. After a series of fierce attacks, the Fantian seal suppressed him while Lin Fei killed the expert of Netherworld Palace. It's finally over. There were no more experts hiding in the void. After the continuous battles, the consumption of divine power was shocking, but the benefits were unimaginable. Alright, the troubles are all solved. Lin Fei came down again and landed in the palace of the supreme sacred ground. Father, are your injuries serious? The scene in the sky shocked them, and their hearts clenched. In the blink of an eye, they calmed down. The powerful and terrifying existences were all killed in front of their father. It was too unreal. It's nothing, just a small injury. This battle also made Lin Fei realize that a heaven-rank great perfection powerhouse with 30 maxims was not to be underestimated. In the upper realm, it was simply impossible to kill the other party. Lin Fei suffered heavy injuries in the battle with Bo Luo demon god. He had used up a lot of divine power and urgently needed to recover. 3 days later, his divine power returned to normal. A half-step immortal emperor body can release the power of a half-step immortal emperor when activated with immortal power, but it consumes too much immortal power. Fortunately, it's in the lower realm. If it was in the upper realm, just this body alone would give me a lot of pressure. Lin Fei quickly refined this half-step immortal emperor body. This was equivalent to having one more helper. The only side effect was that it wasted too much immortal power. Fortunately, he walked the path of divine power and activated the half-step immortal emperor body with immortal power, which was more cost-effective. The Sky Demon Emperor is probably crying, giving me such a big gift for nothing. The 2 of them found a low-grade immortal artifact each. Its power was far inferior to the sky-shaking divine axe. This time, they did not fuse it and planned to give it to their wives and daughters as self-defense treasures. Although they could not display their true power in their current realm, they could at least save a life at a critical moment. Apart from that, the most they had were true spirits. With the 3 of them added together, they had a total of 1.5 billion true spirits. This was especially true for Bo Luo demon god, who had 600 million true spirits. Lin Fei even discovered a divine ability like the Great Doppelganger art. After cultivating the Hongmeng 18 scriptures of reincarnation, he had no interest in this divine power. This divine power required one to reach the immortal emperor realm to display its true power. According to it, once the main body was promoted to the immortal emperor realm, all the clones could reach the heaven rank perfection. Just thinking about the strength of 10,000 peak heaven rank powerhouses was terrifying and shocking. Doesn't this belong to the other guy who came down from the upper realm? Lin Fei looked through the storage ring of another upper realm disciple, which was Zilong Wu's. There was nothing decent inside. Just as he was about to leave, Lin Fei found a metal box with an immortal pattern on it, sealing it. Lin Fei broke the immortal pattern violently. It was just an immortal pattern, what pressure did it have? After opening the metal box, there was a map lying inside. A map? After opening the map, Lin Fei frowned. This was clearly a map of the lower realm. This location? Lin Fei did not know that there was such a place hidden in the lower realm. Oh right, I heard from my daughter that that person came down to look for something and coincidentally met my daughter. Could it be that they came for the location on the map? After thinking about it, Lin Fei believed that it was possible. It should not be simple for someone to come down from the upper realm to look for treasure. In the eyes of the people from the upper realm, the lower realm was just a dilapidated place, there was nothing worth remembering. The lower realm spirit energy was thin and not suitable for immortals to cultivate. The consumption of immortal energy in the lower realm was serious and could not be recovered. It's not far from the lower realm, just in time to take a look. Lin Fei left a message for Lin Jiqing and the others, saying that he was going out and would be back soon, so there was no need to worry. This is the end of the lower realm. Lin Fei's speed was very fast. When he appeared again, he had flown a long distance and reached the end of the lower realm, the route marked on the map. Let's go. The end of the lower realm was a dangerous place. Lin Fei rushed all the way. During this time, a few heaven immortal level beasts appeared, but in his eyes, they were weak and could not withstand a single blow. He slightly released his aura and it scared them away. What kind of treasure is there in this place that makes Zilong? No, it should be the Hana school behind him, arrange for a disciple to come down to the lower realm. The place pointed on the map was a dangerous place at the end of the lower realm. Abyss? He continued to move forward, and a bottomless abyss appeared in front of him. Chapter 1046. Zilong is dead. Great Desolate World, in a city. Hana School's last stop in Great Desolate World. Old ancestor, Zilong is strong and he came down secretly. Who would attack him? In a courtyard in the city, flowers were in full bloom. However, the atmosphere in the room was tense. That isn't important. What is important is whether the person who attacked did it unintentionally or intentionally to know our secret. Hana School Old Ancestor Guozang said. Hana School was a celestial sect in a mid-tier world. Its influence wasn't small. Although it wasn't as strong as before, Hana School had once produced a celestial emperor who had passed down the sect for 10,000 years. In the 10,000 worlds, the birth of a celestial emperor was enough for the celestial sect to have 10,000 years of glory. Old Ancestor Guozang's words caused everyone's expressions to change. There were 5 people present. They were all Hana School core elders. Their expressions changed and their breathing became rushed. Old Ancestor, others shouldn't know that we are working for that person. Is Zilong in danger? A core elder asked. Zilong came down to the heaven region. The specific location is in Great Desolate City. Let's go there personally and find out who came down recently. Old Ancestor Guozang stood up. The 10,000 worlds have been peaceful for too long. Hana School has to plan ahead. The few core elders were limited to one thing that they had to get. After hearing this, they couldn't help but be suspicious. The 10,000 worlds weren't peaceful? The heaven region actually has such a different place. At the edge of the endless abyss. Lin Fei looked for a long time but couldn't see anything wrong. There was danger in the abyss. After taking out the map and comparing it, it pointed to the abyss not far away. There was nothing else. It would be a lie if Lin Fei said he wasn't curious about such a place in the heaven region. Suddenly, Lin Fei had a flash of inspiration and a memory appeared in his mind. The insect queen came here before? It turned out that this memory did not belong to Lin Fei, but to the insect queen. Even though the insect mother was restricted, it still had thousands of doppelgangers. After passing through the abyss, all of its doppelgangers died. After that, the insect mother listed this place as a dangerous place and did not set foot in it again. The insect queen's strength back then was less than 1% of my current strength. With my powerful divine body and 2 celestial artifacts to protect me, I should be able to get through this without any danger. After thinking for a while, Lin Fei walked into the abyss. Hua 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 hua. Walking into the abyss, a sinister wind blew from below, and the roar of an evil dragon could be heard, as if it wanted to crush everything in its path. Lin Fei's divine body was outstanding. Light shone brightly as he resisted the attack. The abyss was very deep, with no end in sight. After the time it takes to burn a stick of incense. Lin Fei's expression changed. There was no end to the abyss. How is this possible? With my strength, I should have reached the end of the abyss long ago. Why is it still boundless? After another incense stick of time. Lin Fei's expression was solemn. Why was there an endless abyss at the border of the heaven region? Wahahaha, I smell delicious flesh. In the abyss, many pairs of eyes lit up with a bloodthirsty aura. Huff. As Lin Fei was moving down carefully, he felt his eyebrows twitch. He threw a punch at a dark place nearby and saw a humanoid monster dodging his punch. It dodged. The casual punch just now was not to be underestimated, but it couldn't do anything to that monster. Xiao xiao xiao. In the sinister wind, thousands of green humanoid monsters appeared in the blink of an eye. In the middle of the thousands of humanoid monsters, there was a 9 tall red humanoid monster. Wind Demon. Lin Fei was well read, so he recognized the origin of this green monster at a glance. Wind Demon, a mutated species from the ancient times. Its strength was average, but it specialized in speed. It relied on speed to subdue its enemies, and it was not easy to deal with. Apart from some dangerous places, it could hardly be seen. Damn it, why is there a red wind demon here? The green wind demon's strength was average, and it was easy to deal with. However, the red wind demon was strong, and it was not easy to deal with. Kids, kill this human. The red eyes of the green wind demon flickered. The green wind demons rushed over like the wind. In a disorderly manner, they instantly formed a great formation. It's a mess. I have almost forgotten the taste of human flesh. The red wind demon licked its lips. It's all that guy's fault. He didn't let me leave this area. Damn it. Thousands of green wind demons formed a large formation. It wasn't a simple formation. It knows formations too. Big trouble. It was unexpected that the green wind demons knew formations. Lin Fei held the sky-shaking divine axe in his hand and slashed at one of the formations. He didn't dare to hold back his strength. If he was trapped, it would be hard to escape. Peng 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 peng. Lin Fei used his strength to break the formation. The green wind demon's physical body was a weakness. With the sky-shaking divine axe in his hand, he kept attacking the formation. After consuming 20% of his divine power, the formation formed by the green wind demons was shattered. Large numbers of green wind demons died. Fantion Seal. As soon as the formation was broken, Fantion Seal came out and crushed the wind demons into pieces. Sky-splitting strike. After killing the green wind demon, Lin Fei's sky-shaking divine axe grew to 10,000 meters long. There was only one axe left in the world. He didn't give the red wind demon a chance to attack. He dodged it. With a domineering attack, the red wind demon disappeared into thin air. He dodged the axe and escaped the killing intent. Human brat, you killed all my children. I will make you pay with your life. The red wind demon appeared behind Lin Fei and roared. Tens of thousands of wind blades rushed down. Each wind blade was no weaker than the Permitha demon god's doppelganger art. Retreat Fantion Seal flew back and landed on his head. The surrounding area became Fantion Seal space. Tens of thousands of wind blades came down. Under the suppression of the flipping sky seal, their power was limited. Lin Fei brandished the heaven-shaking divine axe. Clanging sounds rang out continuously. Only then did he manage to block the tyrannical attack of the Red Wind Demon. The Red Wind Demon is too scary. Its power is no weaker than the Permitha demon god. How could there be an expert of this level in the lower worlds? After a head-on collision, Lin Fei became serious. He blocked it. So, you are from the upper worlds. The Red Wind Demon grinned. People from the upper worlds taste the most delicious. Whoosh! The Red Wind Demon appeared under Fantion Seal. Red wind blades flew out and hit Lin Fei's body, breaking his defense. Not bad, not bad. You are indeed from the upper worlds. You can block my blade. I wonder how many more of mine you can block. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! The saber light was like waves, wave after wave, continuous and unending. One blade broke the invincible golden body. Lin Fei realized that xenogeneics were xenogeneics and special lifeforms. They were hard to deal with. This blade attack was purely an instinctive attack. Suppress. The silver light of the flipping sky seal shone brightly, and gravity surged down, supporting the Red Wind Demon. The whistling chilly wind stopped fluctuating, and the yin and yang qi and the xianming cold qi rushed down, surrounding the Red Wind Demon. Lin Fei activated Fantion Seal's attack. The Red Wind Demon didn't care. I am a special life form. My body is extremely strong. The yin-yang qi and xianming cold qi can't kill me. With a slight tremble, the yin-yang qi and xianming cold qi shattered. The Red Wind Demon's body was indeed terrifying. It could shake the Fantion Seal's restriction attack. Who said I was going to kill you with this? Lin Fei pressed forward, and his heaven-shaking divine axe landed on the Red Wind Demon's body. Sparks flew, and a white mark was left behind. The 6 arms behind Lin Fei swung their sabers. The Red Wind Demon was still affected by the Fantion Seal. Its speed was limited. Chapter 1047. In the Abyss. Lin Fei and the Red Wind Demon were locked in a fierce battle. The Red Wind Demon had a powerful body that could block Lin Fei's overbearing attacks. Even with his half-step Immortal Emperor body, he still couldn't suppress the Red Wind Demon. As for the Red Wind Demon, its control over the power of the wind had reached perfection. It was quite terrifying, and each of its attacks would cause people to pale in fright. Stop, stop, this human brat is too hard to deal with. After a while, the Red Wind Demon broke free from the Fantion Seal suppression. It was not willing to continue as it consumed too much energy. Brat, just you wait, I will eat you sooner or later. The Red Wind Demon didn't forget to threaten and disappeared in the cold wind, not leaving a trace. Phew! Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. It finally left. Special lifeforms are indeed not easy to deal with. I used my half-step Immortal Emperor body but still couldn't kill it. Fortunately, it left. This was the first time Lin Fei encountered such a powerful special life form. He didn't have the confidence to go down. It was strange that there was a special life form in the lower world. What kind of amazing thing existed in the abyss? If I go back now, the Red Wind Demon can only watch. There was a special life form in the abyss. If there were more, the situation would be terrible. One was hard enough to deal with, not to mention another one. No, the birth of a special life form isn't easy. The book said that special life forms like the Red Wind Demon are extremely difficult to evolve. I don't have to worry about the Green Wind Demon. After some thought, Lin Fei decided to go down and take a look. Go. After the Red Wind Demon, he was very careful. Damn brat, he really dared to continue. After Lin Fei left, the red wind demon appeared in the cold wind. Its eyes rolled and it gritted its teeth. It was very unwilling and didn't dare to chase. Damn old thing, didn't you want me to kill all outsiders? I can't kill this brat, what a pity, his skin is good. The red wind demon disappeared in the cold wind again. I guessed right, there are no special lifeforms down there. There were no more red wind demons along the way. After an unknown period of time, light appeared at the end of the abyss. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. He had finally arrived. He would be able to find out what kind of treasure was hidden in the abyss that could give birth to an existence like the Red Wind Devil. At the end of the light, Lin Fei plunged into it. Dead silence. A deathly stillness assaulted his senses. A planet filled with the aura of death appeared in Lin Fei's vision. There were no signs of life at all. Lin Fei was not surprised at the death planet. Many uninhabited planets had been plundered, turning into dead planets. However, the planet in front of him was filled with a deathly still aura, vast and ancient. Standing in front of this planet, Lin Fei felt like he was facing an ancient existence that had died countless years ago. How is this possible? The planet is giving me this feeling. Lin Fei frowned and felt that it was very strange. The planet before him seemed to be an ancient existence, and that ancient aura could not be faked. The aura of those immortal emperors is probably not as ancient as the aura of this planet. Lin Fei was doubtful. After some hesitation, Lin Fei entered the dead planet. Desolation, deathly stillness. Entering the continent of the planet, the deathly still aura became even stronger, wave after wave. Lin Fei sensed the tragic aura and swept out with his huge divine sense. When it swept to a certain place, his expression changed greatly. A broken immortal sword in the center of the continent of the planet, a broken black immortal sword was inserted into the vast land, like a stabilizing needle. Lin Fei stood not far away, but he could still feel the dangerous aura brought by the broken sword. What's going on? Why is there a broken sword here? The aura of the broken sword was terrifying. Lin Fei even suspected that he would be killed if the broken sword swung out, and he would not even have the chance to be reborn. More questions followed. This broken sword must have been a shocking immortal sword when it was alive. Who could break the immortal sword, and who used a broken sword to suppress a planet in the lower realm? The tragic aura of the broken sword suppressed the ancient aura of the planet, and Lin Fei could feel it. Could it be that the people from the upper realm came for this broken sword? His gaze fell on the broken sword, and Lin Fei guessed. Impossible. Even if this broken sword is broken, its power is still unparalleled. Whoever took it would be the first to kill him. If it's not a broken sword, then what could it be? On the planet of death, Lin Fei searched with his divine sense. Apart from the broken sword, there was nothing else. After observing for a long time and confirming that there was no danger, Lin Fei sized up the broken black sword. The broken sword was simple and unadorned, and it was unknown how long it had been there. Woo 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 woo. Just as Lin Fei was observing, a chilly wind blew up from below the broken sword. Pooh! As soon as the chilly wind blew, Lin Fei was injured. He was horrified. Fortunately, he did not go up, or else he would have died. When he reached a safe place, he still had lingering fears, and he almost died. Woo 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 woo. The chilly wind kept increasing, and it turned into a man in a gray robe. He appeared above the broken sword and punched the black sword. This terrifying punch made Lin Fei vomit blood again. Who is that person? Lin Fei did not dare to continue watching, and the blood in his body became chaotic. Great terror. There was a great terror on the planet. A strange broken sword, and the chilly wind of the broken sword. Lin Fei did not care about the consequences, and he would leave first. The gray-robed man's attack was tyrannical. The black broken sword shot out black light, and it turned into a black-robed man. He allowed the attack to land on his body, and he did not move an inch. World Annihilation Heavenly Emperor, retreat, the black-robed man said calmly. The gray-robed man was unmoved, and he attacked again. His attack was stronger than before. Every attack was a peerless divine ability, and every divine ability was a peerless divine ability. However, he still could not do anything to the black-robed man transformed from the black broken sword. Ha ha ha, Black Flame Heavenly Emperor, your strength is not as good as before. In 100 years, this Heavenly Emperor will break out of the seal. At that time, you can forget about suppressing this Heavenly Emperor. Ha 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 ha. The day this Heavenly Emperor breaks out of the seal will be the time when the World Annihilation Wild Blade drinks the blood of the myriad worlds. The grey-robed man dispersed again, and the planet of death regained its peace. The black-robed man on the black broken sword sighed lightly, and he disappeared. Come out. After the battle between the two, a man appeared on the planet of death. I smell a familiar aura. The grey-robed man appeared again, and with a malevolent expression, he looked at the opponent. Ha ha ha, you actually reincarnated. The grey-robed man laughed loudly. The world has been deceived by you. Those high and mighty people are probably unable to eat or sleep in peace. Shio, the black-robed man rushed out, and he stabbed his sword at the grey-robed man. Hurry up and save this Heavenly Emperor. This Heavenly Emperor cannot endure these long years. Ah, the black-robed man's sword slashed down, and the grey-robed man was pierced through. That sword was like an antelope hanging by its horns, and there was no trace of it. World Annihilation Heavenly Emperor, you are still as useless as before. No wonder you were suppressed by them. An ice-cold voice came from the black-robed man, you have really disappointed me. Nonsense. The black-robed man's sword art was unparalleled, and he suppressed the World Annihilation Heavenly Emperor. He shouted, retreat, retreat, hurry up and save this Heavenly Emperor. This Heavenly Emperor doesn't have much quintessence left. As long as you save me I will listen to you. The World Annihilation Heavenly Emperor was powerful, but he was still suppressed. As time passed, he couldn't withstand the attacks, and he had no choice but to lower his voice. He didn't want to suffer the pain of being suppressed any longer. Dong dong, in this world, only the sound of a heartbeat remained. It's you battle drum. Dong dong, the black-robed man was drowned in a terrifying power, and he couldn't block the sound of the drum. The World Annihilation Heavenly Emperor's face was pale. Seeing the black-robed man die, he felt relieved. Battle Emperor, the power of your battle drum is even more terrifying than before. Emperor Black Flame suppressed me by 3 primal chaos. Dong dong dong, wave after wave of the drum sounded, and the death planet collapsed. The huge planet instantly vanished, and the black broken sword that was suppressing it turned into a black shadow and left. Ha ha ha, this Heavenly Emperor is finally out. The death planet was destroyed, and the black broken sword left. The World Annihilation Heavenly Emperor turned into a grey-robed man and appeared. Let's go. The black-robed man said indifferently. No, this Heavenly Emperor has broken out of the seal, and I can go anywhere I want. Why should I follow you? Dong, as the battle drum sounded, the World Annihilation Heavenly Emperor's physical body exploded. When the World Annihilation Heavenly Emperor reassembled his physical body, a cold voice sounded in his ears, if you dare to say another word, you don't need to exist anymore. Battle Emperor, don't be angry, I was just joking. The World Annihilation Heavenly Emperor laughed dryly, but he was shocked in his heart. How can this guy recover his strength so quickly? Lin Fei didn't know anything that happened on the Death Planet. There are too many secrets in the lower realm. Curiosity almost killed me. On the way back, the Red Wind Devil didn't appear again. It seems like something happened just now. Lin Fei frowned and couldn't help but stop. Could it be that something happened on the Death Planet again? At this realm, there were some things that Lin Fei could still sense. With the previous experience, Lin Fei didn't dare to go again. The power of the Wind of Time had almost seriously injured him. It would be useless even if he went, and he might even fall into danger. When I have the strength in the future, I will go and investigate again. At the very least, that black broken sword is a good thing. very soon. Lin Fei left the abyss, escaped from the dangerous land, and returned to the supreme sacred ground. Xiao, when he was about to return to the supreme sacred ground, a black light attacked. When he saw what the black light was, Lin Fei broke out in cold sweat. Why is it this thing? The black broken sword rushed out and turned into a black-robed man. It was a supreme existence above the 9 heavens, and just the aura alone made Lin Fei tremble. Chapter 1048. This is an immortal emperor. The broken black sword turned into a black-robed man, and his boundless aura shrouded the sky. Before Lin Fei came back to his senses, he appeared on a planet out of thin air, a planet he didn't recognize. Spacetime Dao. Being on an uninhabited planet, Lin Fei was secretly shocked. To be able to transfer him from somewhere else to this place, apart from the spacetime Dao, there was nothing else. In fact, it even surpassed Hairball's spacetime Dao. Lin Fei wanted to take this opportunity to leave, but he directly hid his thoughts in the bottom of his heart. In front of an immortal emperor who specialized in the spacetime Dao, his ability was really nothing. The other party could just use some tricks and exile him to the endless star fields. The black-robed man didn't reveal any killing intent towards him, so Lin Fei could at least heave a sigh of relief. On the uninhabited planet, the black-robed man appeared again. Young man, I am Immortal Emperor Black Flame. The reason I sent you here is to entrust you with a task. After the task is completed, there will definitely be benefits that you can't imagine. So direct? Lin Fei was startled. Immortal Emperor Black Flame, this one is just a small character. I'm afraid Immortal Emperor will be disappointed. Lin Fei said in a serious manner, it's better for you Immortal Emperors not to meddle in the affairs of big shots like you. Although he didn't know why the broken black sword would leave, thinking about everything that happened before, Lin Fei could guess some clues. Something big must have happened on that dead planet. If he could refuse, he would definitely refuse. Fearing the black-robed man's great magical power, Lin Fei would have already fled. Immortal Emperor Black Flame was unmoved, and his eyes were like torches. Young man, you walked the path of God Force. I'm afraid your God Force is at its limit. If you want to break through the limit, so, as long as I agree, you have a way to help me break through the limit? Lin Fei didn't find it strange that an Immortal Emperor could see through his God Force. It would be strange if the Immortal Emperor couldn't see through it. To help him break through the limit, Lin Fei couldn't help but be tempted. The black-robed Immortal Emperor didn't kill me probably because I'm helping him, right? Lin Fei understood. That's right. This Emperor does have a way to help you break through your limits. However, the prerequisite is that you have to do something for this Emperor and swear an oath to the heavenly Tao. After you succeed, there will definitely be benefits that you can't imagine. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. What if I don't agree? No one has ever been able to refuse this Emperor. You can give it a try. Immortal Emperor Black Flame said lightly. Lin Fei regretted that he had entered the abyss out of curiosity and ended up in such a situation. Speak. Lin Fei was helpless in this situation. His strength was still too weak. Even if he brought out his half-step Immortal Emperor physical body and 2 immortal equipment, he probably wouldn't be able to contend against this broken black sword. Immortal Emperor Black Flame pointed at Lin Fei, and a jingguang entered between Lin Fei's eyebrows. Everything I've said is inside, including the method to break through the limit of divine power. The seal will be unlocked automatically. Lin Fei checked, and sure enough, a part of his memory was sealed. It was just as he had said, he could only see it after the deed was done. Hua the black-robed man dissipated, revealing the true body of the broken black sword. The broken black sword shattered inch by inch in front of Lin Fei, disappearing just like that. Damn! Lin Fei had witnessed the extraordinariness of the broken black sword, yet it had shattered just like that? What exactly happened on the planet? It even shattered the broken black sword. Lin Fei was overwhelmed with shock. He couldn't imagine what was going on. As the broken black sword shattered, Lin Fei quickly checked the relevant memories. What exactly did Immortal Emperor Black Flame ask him to do? Lin Fei was very clear that he was unlucky to be involved in this matter. The broken black sword couldn't escape this calamity, which was why Immortal Emperor Black Flame came to find him. Regardless of whether Lin Fei agreed or not, he had to do this. Heaven Alliance? In his memory, Immortal Emperor Black Flame asked him to go to a place in the Heaven Alliance and deliver a message. The matter was very simple. What exactly was the Heaven Alliance? Lin Fei started to worry. He had never heard of this Heaven Alliance. It was very far away from him. Immortal Emperor Black Flame is really something. He didn't say where the Heaven Alliance is. Isn't this like looking for a needle in a haystack? He originally thought that he would find the specific location of the Heaven Alliance. But now, it seemed that this Heaven Alliance was too mysterious. It would probably take a lot of time to find a Heaven Alliance. Fortunately, the agreed time is 30 years. I don't believe that I can't find the place. Immortal Emperor Black Flame asked him to find the place within 30 years. After making the Heaven Dao Oath, Lin Fei had to complete it within 30 years. Otherwise, the backlash of the oath would be a nightmare. How do I go back now? He crossed several star fields. Lin Fei finally returned to Paragon's sacred land. Immortal Emperor Black Flame executed the Tao of spacetime and teleported to an uninhabited planet, crossing countless star fields. When Lin Fei returned to Paragon's sacred land, Lin Jiqing and the others were worried to death. They were afraid that something might have happened after he was gone for a few days. Lin Fei comforted them, which made them feel at ease. As for his encounter with Immortal Emperor Black Flame, he concealed it. There was no need for them to worry. 3 days later, we will go to the higher realm. With these words, Lin Fei set the tone. His 4 wives and daughter had to be brought up. His father and mother had improved rapidly in the past 300 years, but they were still some distance away from becoming heaven immortals. Son, we won't go to the higher realm for now. Lin Jintian had a lot of resources, and his realm kept improving. Now, he was at the mystic the Arch realm. Big brother and second brother also expressed that they wouldn't go up. They said that they wanted to help Lin Fei manage Paragon's sacred land in the lower realm. Lin Fei was very clear about the cruelty of the higher realm. Big brother and second brother both had the strength of profound sages. They were naturally not afraid in the lower realm, but in the higher realm, they were like ants. In some middle-level worlds, mystic immortals could only be waiters. It was good that they didn't go to the higher realm for the time being. In order to prevent anything from happening to Paragon's sacred land, Lin Fei rearranged the array formation and carried out a series of reinforcement. Lin Fei had a lot of materials on him. He set up several fierce arrays and connected them. He set up hundreds of arrays in Paragon's sacred land, creating an impregnable fortress. Once an expert from the higher realm barged in, 100 arrays would make the other party die with grievances. After ensuring that there were no mistakes, Lin Fei was relieved. Then, Lin Fei helped his father, big brother, second brother, little sister and the others improve their strength. Under Lin Fei's protection, rich immortal force poured into their bodies and turned into profound qi. Their realm strength increased rapidly, and in the blink of an eye, they were raised to the heaven immortal realm. In addition to raising their realm, Lin Fei took out some sage artifacts and gave them a large number of elixirs. They could activate the sage artifacts and launch a fatal attack at a critical moment. No matter who it was, after being trapped in 100 arrays, they would be exhausted. If they were attacked by the sage artifacts, they would most likely die. Of course, Lin Fei also warned them not to use the sage artifacts unless it was absolutely necessary. If a sage artifact appeared in the lower realm, it would definitely cause a bloodbath. Chapter 1049. Dead, Feng Shersan is actually dead. Great desolate city, in a mansion. A priceless work of art fell to the ground and broke into pieces. The mansion was filled with monstrous anger. Gu Man was furious. Feng Shisan, who had been sent to the lower realms to kill Lin Fei, had died in the lower realms. As a servant, he had left behind a primordial spirit mark. Once the primordial spirit mark was broken, it meant that he had died. As soon as Feng Shisan died, someone immediately reported it. How could Gu Man, as the third young master, not be angry? A capable subordinate had fallen, and he had lost a tiger general. Immediately watch the passage for me, I want Lin Fei to die a horrible death. Gu Man was currently not the city lord of the great desolate city. The experts that he could recruit were one. Feng Shisan had followed him since he was young and was very familiar with him. Losing one would hurt his vitality. We still underestimated Lin Fei. After hearing the news, Gu Huang was also shocked. A peerless genius like Lin Fei, Gu Huang did not think that he could recruit him. Not being able to recruit him did not mean that he could not be on good terms with him. Bo Luo demon god and Yu Leng of the Netherworld Palace descended together. Gu Huang originally wanted to help Lin Fei, but now it seemed that he did not need his help. Lin Fei was even more powerful than he had imagined. My good little brother also has such a day. Gu Huang was the first to know about Gu Man's movements. Losing a subordinate with 15 laws was indeed a huge loss. Immediately go and watch. Once Lin Fei returns, immediately stop Gu Man and inform me. Since Bo Luo demon god and the others died in the lower realms, it was most likely related to Lin Fei. Gu Huang was even more determined to befriend him. There was no reason not to befriend a genius of the same level. Understood. What a dense immortal energy. Great desolate world, great desolate city. Lin Fei brought his 4 beautiful wives and daughters to the great desolate world. The great desolate world was a middle-level world with dense immortal energy. For them who came from the lower realms, it was simply unimaginable. You'd better control yourself and absorb it when we get there. Ascending from the lower realm required heavenly tribulations. Now that they were in the upper realm, the profound chi in their bodies had long been transformed into immortal power, so they did not need to worry about the heavenly tribulations. Father, is this the world you ascended to? Lin Yu asked curiously. Lin Fei smiled and said, No, this place is called the Great Desolation World. It is a mid-tier world within the myriad heavens. The world that your father is in is called the Great Metropolis World. In a few days, I will bring you over. Is there an uncountable number of worlds in the myriad heavens? Lin Fei said with a smile, You'd better cultivate well and don't think too far ahead. Lin Fei was well aware of his daughter's personality. She was a little devil in the lower realm, so it was not difficult to imagine what she wanted to do in the upper realm. Lin Yu stuck out his tongue. Lin Jiqing said to her daughter, Xiaolu, this isn't the lower realm. Don't mess around and cause trouble for your father. As a mother, Lin Jiqing knew her daughter's thoughts best. Lin Yu quibbled, Of course not. Come on, let's go out. Lin Fei is back. At the passage to the lower realm, there were already people watching their every move. The moment Lin Fei returned, the news immediately spread. As he led his people out of the life and death hall, killing intent shot over from outside. Lin Fei waved his hand, and a sky full of god power runes flew out, transforming into a wall, blocking all the killing intent. Lin Jiqing and the rest were not strong enough to block such killing intent. Lin Fei, what did you do to our demon god Bo Luo? The first to jump out were demon god Bo Luo's subordinates. They had been waiting outside, but had not returned. When they saw Lin Fei coming out, their expressions immediately changed. Logically, Lin Fei should not have returned. Could something have happened to demon god Bo Luo? They did not dare to imagine. I killed him. Lin Fei said indifferently. Impossible. You are just an ant, how could you kill demon god Bo Luo? You are lying. Demon god Bo Luo's subordinates did not believe that 100 Lin Fei might not be able to kill their master demon god. Lin Fei curled his lips, believe it or not, that is your business. I have no time to waste with you. Fighting was not allowed in Great Desolate City. Demon god Bo Luo's subordinates were filled with killing intent, but they did not dare to act carelessly. They were not willing to let him leave just like that. Where is our elder Yuling? Another group of people jumped out. Killed. The reply was the same as before. Nether Palace's people were furious. They could not believe this news. Lin Yu at the side rolled her beautiful eyes, father is so powerful. Just a few words and he made them so angry. I will learn from father in the future. Don't block the way, get lost. Lin Fei prepared to leave with his wife and daughter, choosing to ignore their anger. Fighting was not allowed in Great Desolate City, so there was nothing to be afraid of. He is Lin Fei, take them all down. A hurried voice came from the front. Everyone saw a black armored army appear. This is Third Young Master's private army. How did Lin Fei offend Third Young Master? The black armored army's private army came up and surrounded Lin Fei's group. Gu Man appeared surrounded by people. When he saw Lin Fei, his eyes were filled with coldness, you are finally willing to appear. When he saw the 4 beautiful women behind him, his eyes lit up. This Lin Fei was really lucky with women. He even had these 4 wives in the lower realm. Third Young Master Gu, what is the meaning of this? Lin Fei said in a deep voice. Did you kill my men? Gu Man said sternly, you better confess. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. Lin Fei laughed, Third Young Master Gu, since you said so, I might as well tell you. Your subordinates were indeed killed by me. Do you think you can kill me with just these people? Gu Man had arranged for his subordinates to kill him. It would be a lie if Lin Fei was not angry. Good, good, as long as you admit it. Gu Man's expression was cold, do it. Kill Lin Fei. Leave those 5 women. I will let you know what regret is. Desolate City was the Gu clan's territory. Gu Man was determined to kill Lin Fei. Die. Lin Fei coldly snorted, and the heaven-shaking divine axe flew out, bringing with it a ray of light as it swept across the private soldier's body. Severed limbs fell like rain. Not good, this is an immortal tool. Run. The moment the heaven-shaking godly axe appeared, the tyrannical attack directly crushed them. In order to create his own private army, Gu Man had spent a large amount of true essence on them, arming them to the teeth. In the blink of an eye, the small group of private soldiers he brought were either dead or heavily injured. Gu Man's heart was bleeding. How can this be? The secret of the heaven-shaking godly axe couldn't be hidden for long. Since the Third Young Master dared to make trouble for him, it was a good chance to teach him a lesson. The subordinates of the Bo Luo demonic god and the elders of the Nether Palace, who were about to make a move, were so scared that their limbs went soft. Gu San's private army was famous in Great Desolate City. It could be said that they were famous for their slaughter. Run. Lin Fei has an immortal tool on him. Be it the Nether Palace's elders or Bo Luo's subordinates, they all cursed Lin Fei for being treacherous and cunning. Wouldn't having an offensive immortal tool be fatal? Since you're here, there's no need to leave. Lin Fei's sharp eyes looked at them. The heaven-shaking godly axe turned into 1,000 zhang long, crushing them one by one. An immortal's physique couldn't compare to an immortal tool at all. It was like cutting melons and vegetables. What are you doing? Lin Fei walked towards the Third Young Master, step by step. At this time, the Third Young Master was in a terrible mood. In the blink of an eye, his private army was destroyed and his subordinates were killed. To beat you up, of course. Whoosh, the heaven-shaking godly axe chopped down, and golden light shot out. Clear sky mirror. The Third Young Master took out the clear sky mirror. It was a supreme-grade sacred tool, and countless laws gathered in front of it. The third young master cultivated 10 laws, and his talent was impressive. Bang! The light slammed into the clear sky mirror, and a large amount of law power shattered. How can he be so strong? The laws gathered in front of him couldn't withstand a single attack. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! Lin Fei attacked without mercy. Wave after wave of light slammed into the clear sky mirror. The mirror's power weakened, and cracks appeared on its surface. Another beam of light shattered it. The protective clear sky mirror lost its effect. Bang! The clear sky mirror shattered, and a figure rushed forward. It was Lin Fei. His 6 arms wielded divine blades, and he chopped down on the third young master's body, instantly turning it into a bloody mess. Cough, cough, cough! Gu Man coughed up blood and kept retreating. You dare hit me? Gu Man had never been beaten up by anyone since he was a child. So what if I hit you? The 6 divine blades in his arms weren't something Gu Man could withstand. The sacred armor on his body quickly shattered, and he put on a new one. In the blink of an eye, it shattered again. After comprehending a part of the mysteries of primordial chaos, Lin Fei's blade technique was incomparably domineering and sharp. My sacred armor. In close combat, the treasures Gu Man took out were constantly shattered, and he couldn't suppress Lin Fei's savagery. Lin Fei was like a peerless demon god, constantly destroying Gu Man's confidence, crushing one straw after another until his body collapsed. He should be here. When Gu Man reformed his body, Lin Fei waved his blade, and a black bell appeared in front of Gu Man. Brother Lin, show mercy. Gu Huang appeared with his men, stopping Lin Fei from continuing. Second brother, he attacked in Great Desolate City, and challenged the authority of our Gu clan. Quickly take them down. Gu Man had never been in such a sorry state, and he roared at Gu Huang. Gu Huang had actually arrived a long time ago, but he didn't show himself. He wanted Gu Man to suffer a great loss. Gu Man, who allowed you to bring your private soldiers? Are you planning to break the rules set by Great Desolate City? Gu Huang berated loudly, not giving him any face at all. Why don't you see how much face you've lost for the Gu clan today? With such a big hat on him, Gu Man really couldn't find a reason. He killed my men. After a long time, he finally found an excuse. You dare to bring your private soldiers to attack a subordinate? Even I don't dare. Just wait for father to summon you. Gu Huang said coldly, then turned to Lin Fei and said, Brother Lin, my third brother doesn't know his limits, and scared you. For my sake, how about we stop like this? Lin Fei put away his 3 heads and 6 arms, and laughed, since young Master Huang has spoken, it would be embarrassing for me to make a move again. However, your third brother is indeed outrageous, my wife and daughter are quite frightened, I don't want to let it go just because of a single sentence. Gu Huang said seriously, that's for sure, I think he will compensate me. Compensation? Impossible. Gu Huang only said one sentence, and Gu Man had no choice but to lower his head. All right, I'll let him continue to attack. Let's see how long you can last. Chapter 1050. Aggrieved. Third young master Gu Man vomited blood. Unexpectedly, Lin Fei would possess an immortal artifact. The power of the immortal artifact surpassed his expectations, suppressing him to the point where he was incapable of fighting back at all. Wave after wave of attacks descended upon him, battering his fleshly body. How could a genius who had cultivated 10 nomological laws feel at ease? Consider yourself powerful. The current situation was strong, and Gu Man had underestimated him. Especially since his second brother had interfered, things were not easy to handle. It was equivalent to being schemed against by his second brother. Average. Lin Fei naturally would not kill Gu Man. Fighting to this point was already his limit. After all, the great wasteland world was not a small world. You can only blame yourself for being narrow-minded. If you didn't make a move, today's matter wouldn't have happened. At this time, Lin Fei was not afraid of Gu Man playing any tricks. Gu Huang liked to see his third brother suffer a loss. He had lost a small group of private soldiers and one of his subordinates. It was truly a double loss for a wife. Here you go. Gu Man endured the pain and paid a large amount of true spirit. I won't send you off. Lin Fei happily accepted the true spirit. It was a total of 100 million true spirit S, which could be considered a huge sum. Gu Man almost spat out another mouthful of blood. This was going too far. Everyone, disperse. With a single sentence from Gu Huang, the onlookers all left like a wisp of smoke. No one dared to stay any longer. They were purely looking for trouble for themselves. Sisters-in-law have been frightened. Come to my residence and rest for a while. Gu Huang made an invitation. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. Today, he had indirectly helped the other party weaken a portion of Gu Man's strength. It would be strange if Gu Huang did not express his gratitude. In reality, Gu Huang treated Lin Fei as someone he could associate with. In Gu Huang's mansion, Lin Jiqing and the others were all arranged to stay. The prosperity of the lower realms could not be compared to the upper realms. Ancient Wasteland's mansion was extremely luxurious and magnificent. It was unforgettable. Ancient Wasteland found his own woman and accompanied them there to express his sincerity. Brother Lin, this fourth sister-in-law of yours is so beautiful that even the birds and beasts are captivated, and the moon and flowers are put to shame. She's truly the envy of others. Gu Huang and Lin Fei were sitting in a pavilion. Outside the pavilion, hundreds of flowers were in full bloom and immortal energy lingered. Hee, thank you for your kind words. Lin Fei laughed. The two of them chatted idly with each other. Ancient Wasteland wanted to get closer to him. As for Lin Fei, he treated Ancient Wasteland pretty well and could be considered a genius that he could associate with. After some small talk. Brother Lin, if you have nothing to do tonight, are you interested in participating in an auction together? Ancient Wasteland invited. What kind of auction? Lin Fei was intrigued. Our grand desolate world has a top-notch auction that auctions many priceless items. Since Brother Lin has to escort sisters-in-law back, the journey will be long. I think you can buy some flying treasures at the auction. Since Brother Huang has said so, I'm really interested in tonight's auction. Please lead the way. Lin Fei was quite interested in this auction. There were auctions in the great metropolis world, but compared to this kind of auction, they were worlds apart. Lin Fei would not reject Ancient Wasteland's good intentions. In the evening, Ancient Wasteland had really come. Lin Fei originally wanted to bring his 4 wives, but after thinking about it, it was safer for them to stay in the mansion. You're not bringing your 4 sisters-in-law? Ancient Wasteland said. No, they just came up from the lower realms. It's good for them to get used to it. Lin Fei said casually. Very quickly, Lin Fei saw the vehicle that was about to set out. 9 unicorns flashed with lightning as they pulled a bronze war chariot. How is it? My ride is not bad, right? Ancient Wasteland said proudly, for the sake of this lightning unicorn, my subordinates lost more than 10 Earth-stage immortal kings to take them down. After getting on the bronze war chariot, the 9 unicorns turned into streams of light and left. Their speed was extremely fast. The big families are really not ordinary. The speed of the 9 unicorns shocked Lin Fei. It was comparable to the speed of a heaven-stage immortal king. The lightning unicorn was truly worthy of being the descendant of an ancient mutant. In terms of speed, there was no need to say anything. The bronze war chariot pulled the 2 of them in front of a pavilion. This is the Tianyun Tower, a powerful force in the myriad heavens world. They do not interfere in the battles and do business honestly, covering most of the corners of the myriad heavens world. Ancient Wasteland explained, fear flashing in his eyes. In the great metropolis world, Lin Fei had never heard of the Tianyun Tower. Its business covered most of the corners of the myriad heavens world, and he thought of a huge monster. After getting off the bronze war chariot, someone immediately came up and brought the 9 unicorns to feed them. This is a small plane opened by the Tianyun Tower. It has its own space, isn't it awesome? As soon as the 2 of them entered the Tianyun Tower, they were in another space. This small plane is worth quite a bit of money. As soon as he entered this space, Lin Fei felt a terrifying aura sweep over him. Very valuable, at least tens of billions of true spirit. Ancient Desolation said enviously, as long as you have money, you can buy a small plane and use it to train your subordinates. Small planes can be sold. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Gu Huang knew that he was right to bring Lin Fei here. With our strength, we are temporarily unable to refine a small plane, but for those high and mighty immortal emperors, refining a small plane is a piece of cake. If our luck is good tonight, we might be able to encounter the Tianyun Tower's auction space. Lin Fei was even more curious about tonight's auction. There must be many immortal emperors behind this Tianyun Tower. Young Master Huang, this way please. In the Great Hall, an earth-ranked immortal king immediately walked over. Take me to box 8. Gu Huang was used to it. By the way, is there any special auction item tonight? The earth-ranked immortal king said apologetically, Young Master Huang, forgive me for being unable to do anything about today's auction. The higher-ups have arranged for Fairy Lu Ting to come down, otherwise, everything in tonight's auction would be unclear. Fairy Lu Ting is here. Looks like something good will appear tonight. Gu Huang's eyes lit up. All right, lead the way. Brother Huang, this Fairy Lu Ting seems to have a great background. After arriving at box 8 and waiting for the person to leave, Lin Fei asked curiously. Gu Huang nodded, full of anticipation. Brother Lin, you don't look at the Tianyun Tower as a business, its overall strength is unfathomable. Fairy Lu Ting is one of the people in charge of the Tianyun Tower, and the Great Desolate World is one of the places in charge. Every time Fairy Lu Ting appears, there will definitely be good things appearing. Last time Fairy Lu appeared, she auctioned a Breaking Emperor pill, a supreme pill to advance to Immortal Emperor. Tonight is destined to be a fierce competition. Lin Fei was shocked once again. This kind of pill is even sold? Chapter 1051. Shock was shock. The foundation of the Tianyun Tower had completely exceeded Lin Fei's imagination, especially after hearing about what Gu Huang had said, as well as some of the heaven-defying treasures. This Tianyun Tower was just a giant, so rich that it was leaking oil. He's here. Gu Huang was in the 8th box, and he had a lot of benefits. Looking out from the box, Lin Fei saw a black-clothed woman silently appear. The originally noisy scene immediately quietened down. This black-clothed woman is Fairy Lu Ting? She can actually make me unable to see through her strength? With a casual glance, Lin Fei's heart trembled. How is it, you can't tell, right? Gu Huang laughed from the side. She has an immortal treasure on her, concealing her strength. Other than the Immortal Emperor, I'm afraid no one else can see through her. As for her strength, to tell you the truth, there was once someone who tried to stop her halfway, and in the end, the metal was killed. The person who was killed was at the Great Circle of Heaven stage, and was a famous figure for a long time. Lin Fei felt like a little bumpkin had come to a foreign land. The myriad heavens realm was not as simple as he had imagined. A person in charge had an immortal equipment on him, and it looked like the grade was not low. It was truly rare. I am Lu Ting, I believe everyone knows me. Without further ado, let's get to the main topic of tonight. The black-clothed woman was very concise and efficient. She seemed to be afraid of wasting time and immediately began tonight's auction. This was a powerful woman. Everyone was used to this kind of straightforwardness. Lin Fei, who was in the box, immediately had a simple evaluation of the black-clothed woman. The first item to be auctioned tonight is an immortal fruit called the Heaven Desolate Earth Immortal Fruit. After consuming it, it can increase one's lifespan by 10,000 years. The first item to be auctioned still caused many people to move upon hearing the news. For immortals, especially after reaching a certain level of cultivation, their lifespan would be severely consumed and it would be difficult for them to support their cultivation. Immortal fruits that contained lifespan were undoubtedly popular items. No one was afraid of having too much lifespan. Instead, they were worried about having too little lifespan. Very quickly, the first item to be auctioned, the Heaven Desolate Earth Immortal Fruit, was bought for 2 billion true spirits. This was just the beginning of tonight. Exciting. Ancient wasteland was used to this kind of intense auction. Lin Fei nodded, it is indeed very intense. A single immortal fruit sold for 2 billion true spirits. As expected of a top-notch auction. This Tianyun Tower's methods are heaven-defying. With my wealth, I'm nothing here. Of course, there's nothing you can't think of in the Tianyun Tower. Gu Huang laughed, the premise is that you have money in your pocket, otherwise, you can only stare blankly. Even I can't compare to them here, and every time Fairy Lu appears, many big shots will come over. They are rich, and can completely scare you to death. Lin Fei thought to himself, fortunately, I killed demon god Bo Luo and the others, but the total amount of true spirits I have on me is only about 10 billion true spirits. In this Tianyun Tower, 10 billion true spirits is nothing. The Tianyun Tower was one of the top forces in the universe. After the first immortal fruit was auctioned, all kinds of treasures appeared one after another, causing everyone to fight over them. The prices were each scarier than the last. During this time, there was no movement from many of the private rooms. Clearly, there was nothing worthy of them making a move. In the 8th private room, Lin Fei's horizons were broadened. There were many treasures that he had only seen in the ancient books, but he had never seen them before. In the Tianyun Tower's auction, Lin Fei got what he wanted. Now, the auction item is a heaven blade, a low-grade immortal weapon. It contains 30% of the heaven's might, and when the blade is unleashed, it contains 30% of the heaven's might. The starting price is 10 billion true spirits. Another treasure went on stage, causing a huge uproar. Good stuff, a heaven blade contains 30% of the heaven's might. If I take it, my fighting strength will increase by 50%. A low-grade immortal weapon with 30% of the heaven's might, the Tianyun Tower is really generous. I must take it down, 20 billion, 30 billion, 40 billion, a low-grade immortal weapon with 30% of the heaven's might immediately attracted a fight. The price quickly rose from 10 billion true spirits to more than 80 billion true spirits. In the 8th private room. How intense, a heaven blade with 30% of the heaven's might should be worth around 100 billion true spirits. Gu Huang said enviously, if I had this heaven blade, just 30% of the heaven's might would be enough to sweep away all experts of the same generation. What is heaven's might? Lin Fei asked curiously. 30% of the heavenly might was already so exciting. If it was 70 to 80% of the heavenly might, wouldn't it cause a bloodbath? I almost forgot. This should be the first time Brother Lin has heard of this heavenly might, right? Gu Huang explained, heavenly might is naturally the might of the heavenly Tao, a terrifying existence. Every immortal equipment that contains heavenly might is at least 100 times more powerful than an ordinary immortal equipment of the same rank. So powerful? Lin Fei's expression changed. Brother Lin, if you encounter a celestial artifact with heaven's might, you must be extremely careful. We immortals cultivate in defiance of the heavens. Heaven's might is the heavenly Tao. It's extremely terrifying. Gu Huang didn't mind reminding Lin Fei. If he didn't mention it, the other party would find out sooner or later. For example, if a great circle heaven stage immortal king meets a high stage heaven stage immortal king, the other party has a heaven's might immortal equipment in his hands, which is enough to instantly kill the other party. This is the difference. Lin Fei was well aware of the gap between heaven rank great circle and high rank. A Heaven's Might immortal artifact could instantly kill a Heaven Paragon? This was too terrifying. After a short conversation, the Sky Blade was bought by someone for 95 billion true spirit. He was truly rich and overbearing, instantly killing everyone. After the Heaven's Might Sky Blade, there were a few better treasures being auctioned one after another. However, compared to the Sky Blade, there was clearly a gap. Now, the auction will be for a footwork technique, an incomplete Emperor-level sacred art called Bewildering Phantom Shadow. It is a close combat footwork technique, suitable for close combat. Even though it is an incomplete Emperor-level sacred art, once it is completed, it will possess 30% of the true power of a true Emperor-level sacred art. The starting price is 2 billion true spirit. Close combat footwork. Hearing this sacred art, Lin Fei couldn't help but be moved. This Emperor-level sacred art is? Gu Huang saw through Lin Fei's thoughts. You can't be thinking about an Emperor-level sacred art, right? I advise you not to buy it. This incomplete Emperor-level sacred art is a scam. Whoever buys it will suffer a loss. I don't know how many people it has cheated. Lin Fei frowned. I'd like to hear the details. Emperor-level sacred art is not an ordinary sacred art, it is a great sacred art that only immortal emperors can cultivate. This bewildering phantom shadow is a small Emperor-level sacred art. If it is not incomplete, the value of a small Emperor-level sacred art is astonishing, but this small sacred art is incomplete. It should have been found in some secret realm. It is rather difficult to learn. At most, it will only have 10% of the power of a small Emperor-level sacred art. If you meet a powerful opponent, it will be completely useless, so as you can see, no one is bidding. Emperor-level small sacred art? At least there was an Emperor-level, it should be very awesome. Lin Fei was truly moved. If he bought it, the system would help him recover. With this small Emperor-level sacred art, coupled with the sky-shaking God Axe, he would be able to increase his fighting strength again. 2 billion true spirit. After pondering for a while, Lin Fei decisively made his move. Gu Huang was startled. You really want to buy it? If it was anyone else, Gu Huang would really say, fool. Other than a fool, who would buy a small Emperor-level sacred art? Not only did it take time, it also cost a lot of money. Just as he said, no one bid for this small Emperor-level sacred art. During this period of time, someone bid too. 5 billion true spirit, but in the end, they stopped bidding. Lin Fei spent 7 billion true spirit to buy an Emperor-level sacred art. I've never seen an Emperor-level sacred art in my entire life, so I'll buy one to satisfy my cravings. Hearing this explanation, Gu Huang was speechless. On second thought, it was true. Brother Lin, I admit that I am inferior to this elegant name. Lin Fei chuckled. He heaved a sigh of relief in his heart. He had finally deceived him. This kind of reason could not be more suitable. Gu Huang would not doubt it. The incomplete Emperor-level sacred art that was bought with 7 billion true spirit S was immediately sent in by someone. After painfully paying 7 billion true spirit S, Lin Fei gained an Emperor-level sacred art called Bewildering Phantom Shadow. Gu Huang didn't know much about the incomplete Emperor-level sacred art, so he didn't try to understand it. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. After buying the Emperor-level sacred art, he glanced at it a few times before putting it away. He was shocked in his heart. An Emperor-level sacred art was indeed an Emperor-level sacred art. It far exceeded his imagination. In the auction, treasures were taken out one by one, and there were very few sections. It's almost time for the final treasure. During this period of time, Gu Huang bought an immortal armor, a low-grade immortal equipment, and spent 18 billion true spirit S. I'm sure everyone is looking forward to tonight's final treasure. The black-clothed woman chuckled. Then please bring out the first final treasure of tonight, a middle-grade plane. A middle-grade plane was taken out by the black-clothed woman. This was a refined black ball, filled with a dense aura. As the black-clothed woman released the door, everyone's divine senses poured in, and they saw a vast plain of space. How extravagant! No one was surprised that the Tianyun Tower would take out a middle-grade space to auction. The Tianyun Tower was a powerful force in the myriad heavens realm. Did you see that? Such a large middle-grade plane would cost at least 200 billion true spirit S, Gu Huang said. Lin Fei looked through it and was shocked. This Tianyun Tower really dared to sell anything, even a middle-grade plane. 200 billion true spirit S, Lin Fei didn't even dare to think about it. He had snatched it back and forth, but he only had around 10 billion true spirit S on him. No, now he had more than 7 billion true spirit S, which couldn't be compared to them at all. Sure enough, the middle-grade space was finally won by a shocking price of 230 billion true spirit S. A middle-grade plane was even more expensive than a Heaven's Might Immortal equipment. Alright, the second final treasure of tonight came from the hands of Master Tianzi. It is a defensive immortal armor, broken wolf armor. As for its effect, everyone is clear about it. This broken wolf immortal armor's greatest use is to increase the reflection effect. It can reflect 70% of the attack. I believe everyone knows this miraculous effect. Master Tianzi's immortal armor. How is this possible? It contains 70% of the power of reflection, as expected of Master Tianzi's work. With this immortal armor, won't I be able to kill whomever I want? Everyone was excited about it. Chapter 1052. Third young Master Long is really aggrieved as a young master. In the restaurant, Lin Fei could not help but sigh. The moment that burly man attacked, his methods were extremely ferocious, and he killed the other party in an instant. Most of the worshippers and subordinates that third young Master Long brought had died in the other party's hands. They were not a match for him, and he had completely lost face. The more you suppress them, the more benefits I can reap from my timely help. In a short period of time, Long Zimo's subordinates were either dead or injured. They looked at the burly man with fear in their eyes. Many of the onlookers were already used to it. This was the most common thing. My third brother, this person that you invited isn't that great. Long Zifei laughed. Third brother, if you want to find someone next time, you can look for me. I guarantee that I'll be stronger than your people. It was Long Zifei's naked attack. In Dragon City, similar situations often happened. Long Zifei had never regarded his third brother as his elder brother. What qualifications did a bastard born from a maid have to be his elder brother? After all, in a place like the Dragon Emperor Palace, bloodlines were important. Long Zifei's bloodline was higher than Long Zimo's. He had won a place in the Dragon Emperor Palace, and his mother had a large tribe behind her, so he was very confident. Humph, you don't need to teach me who to choose. I know how to choose myself. In the face of Long Zifei's aggressiveness, Long Zimo, the third brother, wanted to slap him to death. At any rate, he was the third young master of the Dragon Emperor Palace. When had he been bullied by others? Long Zifei, sooner or later, this young master will trample you under my feet. Don't even think about rising again. Long Zimo kept calming himself down. Everyone can see that my third brother doesn't have a good vision. If anyone wants to be my third brother's guardian, think carefully. My third brother's vision isn't good, but it doesn't mean that my younger brother's vision isn't good. If anyone dares to rely on his ability, I'll meet him next time. He. Long Zifei laughed. My good third brother, your guardian and subordinates have all been crippled by my people. With these words, let's see who dares to become your guardian in the future. Long Zifei was very proud of himself. Everyone could tell that he was threatening them. They originally had the intention to become third young Master Long's guardian, but after these words, they had to consider how to face fourth young Master Long's anger. You're going too far. Long Zimo's expression was very ugly. He wanted him to lose his footing and take drastic measures. Counterattack, I must counterattack. I can't let Long Zifei's scheme succeed. Long Zimo knew very well that the dragon ranking tournament was about to begin. It was a chance that came once in 1,000 years. If he couldn't get a guardian, the only qualification he had would be stripped away. His younger brother had always come for this qualification. This young master offers 30 million true spirits. Who will come out and defeat this person? Gritting his teeth, Long Zimo counterattacked. 30 million true spirits was very painful for Long Zimo, but he had no other choice. 30 million true spirits to defeat the burly man caused quite a commotion, and many people were tempted. I'll do it. 30 million true spirits caused some geniuses from outside to be moved. Wasn't it just a burly man? Wasn't it a piece of cake? Long Zimo revealed a look of joy. He wasn't afraid of spending money. As long as he could defeat the other party, he would be able to get back some face. Bei Qiong, help this young master take good care of them. The burly man was called Bei Qiong. He chuckled, young master, don't worry. The hope he brought was instantly destroyed. As soon as the person went up, in less than 3 rounds, Bei Qiong smashed his opponent's head with a close-range attack. My good brother, I forgot to tell you. My subordinate's divine power has reached 1 billion dragon divine power. Long Zifei loved to see others' expressions of despair. The 1 billion dragon divine power scared many people and they stopped in their tracks. After that, more people came up one after another. In the end, they were all beaten to death by Bei Qiong's random punches. 30 million true spirits was not a small number. To those present, it was not worth it to pay with their lives. At the beginning, Long Zimo's expression was not bad, but as more and more people were killed, his heart sank to the bottom, and despair filled his body. He knew that he no longer stood a chance in the dragon ranking tournament. He believed that today's scene would soon spread out. Even if it wasn't for these onlookers, his younger brother would add fuel to the fire and completely ruin his reputation. Apart from that, his father would probably reprimand him. For a moment, Long Zimo felt that the sky had collapsed. Third brother, you should go home and hug your woman. Ha 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 ha, Long Zifei laughed proudly. He had already thought it through. He would get someone to spread the news later. He would also tell his father that the dragon ranking battle was not something he could play with. With Bei Qiong continuously killing people, Long Zifei believed that no one would dare to come up. After all, he was the 4th young master of the Dragon Emperor Palace. Long Zimo clenched his fists until the veins on his hands popped. In the end, he put them down. He did not dare to attack. If he personally attacked today, not only would he not get any benefits, he would also be beaten up. His situation in the Dragon Emperor Palace would be even worse. Who said that if I beat him, I would get 30 million true spirit? At this moment, a voice came from outside. When Long Zimo was in despair, he suddenly heard this voice and felt a sense of hope. It's me. No matter who the person was, Long Zimo wanted to vent his anger. If he did not vent his anger, he would not be able to eat or sleep in peace. When the person saw a black-robed man coming up, he could not help but shake his head in disappointment. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. My good third brother, you're becoming more and more useless. Long Zifei laughed to his heart's content. Long Zimo's face turned even uglier. What are you laughing at? Do you believe that I will kill you with one punch? The black-robed man was enraged and released a terrifying aura. 30 million true spirit to defeat this guy. What if you kill him? How much will you give? That terrifying aura caused many people to be stunned. Not bad. Long Zimo wanted to reject, but he changed his mind. If you kill him, I will give you 50 million true spirit. The black-robed man suddenly laughed. Father is right. It is indeed easy to earn money in a big city. If you kill one person, you will get 50 million true spirit. If you kill 2 people, you will get 100 million true spirit. When the crowd heard this, they were dumbfounded. So, this was a rookie. He could say anything he wanted. Did he really think that 50 million true spirit was so easy to earn? Who's that? Come up here and let me kill you with one punch. The black-robed man ignored everyone's words and excitedly hooked his finger at Beiqiong. It was a provocative action. Chapter 1053. Master Tianzi's broken wolf immortal armor was auctioned off for an extremely high price. The broken wolf immortal armor was a type of defensive immortal armor, and its price was not as high as that of a middle-grade space. The second item was auctioned off for an astonishing price, causing everyone to go crazy. The third treasure was the one that everyone was looking forward to the most. I really wonder what the third treasure is. In Box 8, Gu Huang's face was filled with anticipation. The Tianyun Tower can always bring out good things. Along the way, Lin Fei was incomparably shocked by the Tianyun Tower. It was a colossus in the myriad heavens. One could imagine that the foundation of the Tianyun Tower was definitely not something that any great power could compare to. That's hard to say. Gu Huang shook his head. One thing is for sure, once Fairy Lu appears, it will most likely be a good thing. Otherwise, these big shots would not have personally come. Separated by the box, Lin Fei could sense that there were many big shots sitting in the box. Their qi and blood were incomparably powerful. I believe everyone is very satisfied with tonight's two final treasures. Fairy Lu Ting chuckled. The exciting moment has arrived. Tonight's third final treasure is an immortal emperor's Dharma body. So exciting. Tianyun Tower, after the top auction. Gu Huang was still excited. The third final treasure was none other than an immortal emperor's Dharma body. Everyone was excited. The competition was intense, and the price had reached a terrifying number. Only the top powers could participate. Even so, everyone was still extremely excited. This kind of scene was not easy to see. Boom! Outside the great desolate city, a terrifying aura spread out. They've made their move. Gu Huang's expression changed as he looked into the distance. Anyone who wasn't a fool could sense that a terrifying aura was being transmitted from one of the places outside the great desolate city. There were supreme experts fighting. The Dharma body of an immortal emperor is too tempting. Lin Fei was also shocked by the commotion in the distant space. It was a power even stronger than his own. Sure enough, not long after, a piece of news spread. A supreme demon emperor took action to snatch the immortal emperor's Dharma body. An intense battle ensued, and many experts fell. In the end, the Dharma body was snatched away. The great desolate city was shocked. I should first cultivate the phantom shadow. Lin Fei was not in the mood to pay attention to what was happening in the outside world. Right now, the most important thing was to master the emperor-level small divine ability. Ding! Discovered an incomplete emperor-level mystic ability. Do you need to deduce it to completion? After the system was upgraded, it had the ability to calculate and evolve. This was the reason why Lin Fei dared to buy an emperor-tier god art. It was an incomplete emperor-level divine ability. Since it was incomplete, it was extremely difficult to deduce. Even if it was successful, its power would probably be limited. Very few people cultivated it. I'm sure it needs to be deduced. Ding! Deducting the emperor-level mystic shadow phantom, deducting 50 million points. Deduction in progress, please wait a moment. Lin Fei opened up the system and saw that he had lost 50 million points. He still had a pained look on his face. He had killed a large number of immortal beasts. The points that he had accumulated were really not enough to spend. Deducing a complete the arch-divine ability for 50 million points is quite a good deal. Soon, Lin Fei felt relieved. The system spent half a day deducing the emperor-level thaumaturgy. Ding! Deduction successful. Ding! You have obtained the complete version of the emperor-level mystic shadow phantom. After the system's deduction, the emperor-level mystic shadow phantom was finally complete. This is great. Lin Fei used his divine sense to check. The original flaws of the Emperor-level mystic shadow phantom were all completed. It was extremely mysterious. It was indeed an Emperor-level mystic shadow phantom. It was full of wonders and surprises. In Dahuang City, I probably haven't met anyone who cultivates an Emperor-level mystic shadow phantom. If I do, I probably won't be able to suppress them. If I have the chance, I should learn a few more Emperor-level mystic shadow phantom. Little did he know that Emperor-level mystic shadow phantom was the true standard to measure a powerhouse. A top-notch mystic shadow phantom was shockingly expensive. Even if it was an incomplete Emperor-level mystic shadow phantom, its price couldn't be ignored. The auction price of the incomplete mystic shadow phantom was more than 2 billion true spirits, not to mention those complete Emperor-level mystic shadow phantom. Lin Fei had spent 50 million points to deduce a complete top-notch mystic shadow phantom. Any powerhouse who heard this would probably vomit 3 liters of blood. Another day had passed. Lin Fei had grasped the Emperor-level mystic shadow phantom. What a mysterious Emperor-level mystic shadow phantom. It's even more suitable for battle than the inherited sacred dragon steppe. It's illusory and untraceable, killing without a trace. In the seclusion area, Lin Fei was like a wisp of smoke. A mysterious aura covered his body, as if he had fallen into an endless plane of space, making it impossible for others to locate his true body. This Emperor-level mystic shadow phantom is too suitable for me. Lin Fei beamed. Back then, demon god Bo Luo probably couldn't even attack my true body if he stood in front of me. Mystic Shadow Phantom wasn't an Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom for nothing. When Lin Fei used this Mystic Shadow Phantom, he could connect with the plane of space, shatter it, and place himself within it. It was a terrifying Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom. Tianyun Tower. In the evening, a black-robed man wearing a bamboo hat stood not far from the Tianyun Tower. His eyes flashed with a hint of determination. Don't disappoint me. The black-robed man entered the Tianyun Tower. Get the person in charge here. After entering the Tianyun Tower, the black-robed man came to a counter and announced that he wanted to meet the person in charge. The Tianyun Tower wasn't an ordinary place. With such a request, a golden immortal fairy at the front desk hesitated for a moment before turning to invite the person in charge of the Tianyun Tower. Hello, I'm one of the people in charge of the Tianyun Tower. I wonder what you need me for? Chang Jiang said to the black-robed man with a smile. Can you make the decision? The black-robed man threw out another question. Chang Jiang sized up the other party. He couldn't see through the other party's strength, as though he was isolated by some kind of power. This surprised him. I can make the decision. The other party must have some background to be unable to see through his strength. The Tianyun Tower was open for business and naturally didn't want to offend such a customer. You can't. The black-robed man shook his head. Show this jade slip to someone who can make the decision. Don't make me wait too long. This is your only chance. Chang Jiang had seen all kinds of people, but this was the first time he had met someone who spoke so arrogantly. This made him look displeased. Could this guy be here to cause trouble? On second thought, it didn't seem likely. With the Tianyun Tower's reputation, who would dare to cause trouble? Chang Jiang grabbed the jade slip and scanned it. With that, his expression changed drastically and became extremely respectful. Sir, please wait a moment. I'll be right back. The black-robed man was none other than Lin Fei. After learning the Emperor-tier mystic art, Lin Fei had a big idea. Why didn't he sell the Emperor-tier mystic art and exchange it for some stronger Emperor-tier mystic arts or even treasures? The audacious Lin Fei had really come. Sir, this way please. After about 20 breaths, Chang Jiang returned. This time, he had a respectful expression. The golden immortal fairy was stunned. Since when did Deacon Chang Jiang treat others so politely? You guys know your stuff. You didn't make me wait too long. Chang Jiang didn't dare to say anything. This black-robed man was a big customer. Fortunately, he didn't throw him out earlier. Otherwise, he wouldn't dare to think about it. Chang Jiang brought the black-robed man to an independent guest room. "This jade slip is yours?" As soon as they entered the guest room, Chang Jiang left. Immediately, a domineering voice sounded in his ears. Lin Fei's mind shook. The divine radiance in his sea of consciousness sat cross-legged. Only then did he regain his senses. He was shocked. This fairy Lu had hidden her strength well. Since when did the Tianyun Tower ask such personal questions? Lin Fei snorted coldly. He was very angry. "Based on your actions, I'm not interested in cooperating with you." With that, he turned to leave. "Your Excellency, please wait a moment. I was just joking." The woman in black stood up and her sweet laughter rang out. "What a good joke. I won't accompany you." Lin Fei snorted coldly again. "Sir, why are you in such a hurry to leave? The price offered by the Tianyun Tower is the fairest. Since you're here, why don't you sit down and have a chat? I believe in your choice. Aside from our Tianyun Tower, no one else can give you a satisfactory price." Fairy Lu, good move. He had to admit that the black-robed woman's words were true. The Tianyun Tower's wealth was unparalleled. However, do you think that besides your Tianyun Tower, there are no other powers that can pay the price? Although Lin Fei said this, he didn't dare to relax in his heart. From the beginning, he could tell that this fairy Lu wasn't simple. She was a very powerful woman with great strength. Even Lin Fei couldn't guarantee that he could defeat her. This was a terrifying woman. Lin Fei had to be careful. 30 billion true spirits. Lin Fei's footsteps reached the door and the black-robed woman's voice sounded. "Hee, 30 billion true spirits. Do you think this old man will sell it? This is an emperor-level divine ability. The difference between an emperor-level divine ability and a normal absolute art is like heaven and earth. Have you forgotten?" Lin Fei tried to pretend to be disdainful. He was feeling very good. The Tianyun Tower was truly rich. Their first offer was 30 billion true spirits. This was 10 times the price. 35 billion true spirits. Besides our Tianyun Tower, no one can pay this price. The black-robed woman was very confident. "You need to understand that bewildering illusion is only an auxiliary-type divine ability. This price is already very high. The important thing is that you're tempted." Raising another 5 billion true spirits in one go, Lin Fei was shocked. She could see that he was tempted. He couldn't help but be on guard, afraid that she would see through him. 40 billion true spirits, a fixed price. Alright, 40 billion true spirits it is. Chapter 1054. What great boldness! 40 billion true spirits for an emperor-level ability indeed shocked and surprised Lin Fei. What a great Tianyun Tower, a huge merchant guild in the myriad heavens. 40 billion true spirits has indeed moved this old man. Lin Fei laughed. "I'll sell this emperor-level ability to you." The black-robed fairy's beautiful eyes also flashed with surprise. The two sat down again. "May I know your surname and how should I address you? Are you going to exchange the 40 billion true spirits for true spirits or by something else?" "I'll exchange them all for true spirits." Lin Fei said lightly. "As for my name, this old man has no name. Just call me Nameless. Please wait a moment. My people will prepare it for you immediately." Dealing with this black-robed fairy gave Lin Fei a lot of pressure. Not long after, someone came in from outside and gave him a black card. While Lin Fei was surprised, he heard the black-robed woman say, "This is our Tianyun Tower's black card. There are 40 billion true spirits inside. In the myriad heavens, no matter which Tianyun Tower you go to, you can spend it and enjoy the service of the black card." Lin Fei wasn't worried about the Tianyun Tower playing tricks. Losing 40 billion true spirits in future transactions would be the biggest loss. This old man will take his leave. With the item in hand, Lin Fei gave the rest of the jade slips to the other party. After confirming that there were no mistakes, he stood up and walked out. The black-robed woman stood up and didn't say anything. Her beautiful eyes flashed as she sat down again. After a long time, a black shadow came out of the darkness and stood in front of the black-robed woman. "Miss Liu, I lost him." "No matter." To be able to deduce the incomplete bewildering phantom, this person must have cultivated an emperor-level ability. It's normal that you can't keep up. Alright, you can leave. The black-robed woman waved her hand, and the black shadow disappeared. In the myriad heavens, when did a deduction expert appear that could deduce an emperor-level ability like bewildering phantom? Lu Ting muttered to herself. "Chang Jiang, come in." "Miss, what are your orders? How's the investigation going?" Chang Jiang lowered his head and said, "I just checked, the demonic tracks phantom was bought by a friend of the Gu clan's second young master in room number 8. His friend is called Lin Fei, and he ascended from the lower realm. Great metropolis world, Holy Heaven Academy, if Lin Fei was here right now, he would definitely be shocked." In an extremely short period of time, the Tianyun Tower had found out all the information about him. So, this Lin Fei is also a genius? Chang Jiang nodded. At present, he is indeed a genius. However, this genius has shown off his abilities, and offended third young Master Gu in Grand Desolation City. I'm afraid he won't be able to return to the great metropolis heaven. Young miss, should we arrange for someone to keep an eye on him? This kid is very suspicious, and there should be a mysterious expert behind him. There is no need to watch. Lu Ting waved her hand lightly. We will know the result soon. Chang Jiang was puzzled. If he didn't keep an eye on it, how could there be any results? They really did arrange for someone to follow me. In the ancient Desolations mansion, in the courtyard. Lin Fei let out a light breath. Fortunately, I cultivated an emperor-level sacred art, demonic tracks phantom, and easily got rid of them. Otherwise, my whereabouts would have been exposed. The unpleasant matter was quickly thrown to the back of his mind. 40 billion true spirits. After a while, my net worth will soon reach 50 billion true spirits. Wealth comes from danger, it is worth the risk. Lin Fei had the mentality of risking it all. An emperor-level sacred art's power was beyond imagination. Even if it was a support type, it was still an emperor-level sacred art. It couldn't be underestimated, and there would be a price for it. The only thing he didn't expect was that Fairy Lu's opening bid was 40 billion true spirits. It was not an ordinary kind of courage. Demonic Tracks Phantom, this incomplete emperor-level sacred art has just been auctioned off, and a complete one is about to appear. According to the Tianyun Tower's strength, they should be able to find me. I need to think about how to solve this matter. Lin Fei did not believe that the Tianyun Tower would not be able to find any clues. That Fairy Lu is probably the most difficult one to deal with. It's said that women are smart, and that's not wrong at all. Lin Fei thought to himself, with 40 billion true spirits in hand, I can't just hide it and not use it. I'm afraid that there are many people in the ancient desolate city who are secretly observing me, wanting to snatch my immortal equipment. Lin Fei's eyes flashed, and he vaguely made another decision. Miss, someone outside reported that Lin Fei has come. He seems to be here to buy something. When Chang Jiang heard the news, he immediately came to report. Go and receive him and see if there is any connection between the two. All right. Chang Jiang turned around and left. Lin Fei came openly this time. His purpose was simple, he had come to buy something. Rather than letting people suspect him behind the scenes, it was better to make some connections and let them have a new idea, so that they wouldn't suspect him. Indeed, the moment he entered the Heavenly Fate Pavilion, Lin Fei felt an indistinct gaze sweeping over him. It was clear that the gaze was staring at him. Young Master Lin, may I know what services you need? Chang Jiang greeted him with a smile. You know me? Lin Fei was startled and asked curiously. Chang Jiang was already prepared. Young Master Lin is second young Master Gu's friend. If he comes to our Tianyun Tower, our people will have a record of it. Not to mention, young Master Lin also bought an emperor-level innate ability. He is young and promising. If you didn't mention it, I would have forgotten. Your Tianyun Tower is really a scammer. Making an incomplete emperor-level sacred art and tricking people into taking the bait, isn't this clearly bullying people? Lin Fei immediately cursed. Looks like this person shouldn't be that nameless. Chang Jiang had been observing the other party. Whether it was his tone or appearance, there was a huge difference. Young Master Lin, what you said is wrong. This is an auction, and we are also the middleman. We also have a bellyful of grievances. Chang Jiang said with a wronged expression. Lin Fei snorted, this time you are lucky. This young master is in a good mood. If you try to trick me again, I won't let you off. Chang Jiang had instructed that if someone else said this, he would have thrown them out the door. Young Master Lin, what are you going to buy today? I guarantee that you will be satisfied. Chang Jiang said, Young Master Lin, follow me. As long as you are satisfied. This young master has money. Lin Fei almost patted his chest and said. Chang Jiang brought Lin Fei to a reception room. Someone immediately served tea. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and drank it. Delicious, our great metropolis world doesn't have such delicious tea. A country bumpkin was a country bumpkin who didn't know how to enjoy life. Young Master Lin, what do you need? You can tell me now. Moreover, it is very safe here. No one will know about our transaction. Good, that's good. Lin Fei clapped his hands, this young master needs a flying treasure. The faster the better, and the stronger the defense. If it can attack, that would be the best. A flying treasure was Lin Fei's first goal. This is simple. Chang Jiang didn't say anything else. He first took out a treasure that looked like a light boat, which carried a light aura. Young Master Lin, this is the 1,000-leaf boat, a top-grade sacred artifact. Its speed is comparable to, without waiting for him to finish, Lin Fei interrupted, too slow, change to another one. This is the Flowing Cloud Shuttle, a top-grade sacred artifact, 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, a low-grade immortal flying treasure, activate, one after another. The flying treasures were rejected by Lin Fei. Your Tianyun Tower must have some good things, right? I want good things, not these ordinary things. Lin Fei frowned, looking like he was in a bad mood. Chang Jiang revealed a troubled expression, Young Master Lin, don't be angry. We do have treasures, but their value is astonishing. Each one is worth billions of true spirits, tens of billions. Without waiting for him to finish, Lin Fei said angrily, do you think I can't afford it? No. Lin Fei threw out a black card, do you see this? My master gave it to me. He said that there are tens of billions of true spirits inside. Can't I afford it? Don't look down on me. With this action, Lin Fei looked like a nouveau riche. Miss is amazing, you really guessed it. How could Chang Jiang not recognize the black card on the table? He was very familiar with it. He could not help but envy this guy. There was indeed a mysterious expert behind him. A country bumpkin from the lower realm, his luck was not just good. Young Master Lin, wait a moment. You must take out something good. Money is not a problem. Lin Fei looked like a nouveau riche as he said in his heart, pretending to be a nouveau riche, I'm afraid you guys never thought of it. This was something that Lin Fei did on purpose. After ascending from the lower realm, he was just a country bumpkin in everyone's eyes. After suddenly obtaining a large amount of income, it would not make sense if he did not show it off. The important thing was that through this performance, it would make them have a deeper guess. Having a mysterious existence behind him that could deduce an emperor-level sacred art in a short period of time was definitely meaningful to him. At the very least, before he found out the situation, he believed that the Tianyun Tower would definitely pay attention to him. With this attention, it could even be a protective talisman at a crucial moment. After Changjiang returned once more, he took out battleships and sealed them one by one. After taking out the destruction battleship, Lin Fei was shocked. This was even more powerful than the Hell battleship. It was equipped with light cannons and powered by energy. He originally thought that 40 billion true spirits could buy a lot of things, but now it seemed that 40 billion true spirits was really nothing. A destruction battleship cost 18 billion true spirits, 40 billion true spirits could at most buy 2 battleships. This is the light battleship, produced in the light world. Its specialty is defense price is 23 billion true spirits. Invincible Abyss, from the Abyss world price is 40 billion true spirits. Chapter 1055. Miss, he bought an Invincible Abyss ship and left. Changjiang stood in front of Miss Lu and reported the situation. What do you think? The black-clothed woman, Lu Ting, did not have much of a reaction, as if she had already expected this situation. This person must have a certain connection with Nameless. I believe that Lin Fei and Nameless are not master and disciple, but Nameless has sensed that our heavenly cloud tower is paying attention to him. Changjiang carefully chose his words and expressed his thoughts. You did well, go down and receive your reward. Changjiang did not ask how to treat Lin Fei, this matter was not something he could care about. When Changjiang left, Lu Ting's eyes flickered with strong interest. In the myriad worlds, another major figure who has comprehended the Tao of time has appeared. The mystic footwork phantasm has been deduced, and the only thing that matters is time. A great figure of the Tao of time has appeared in the myriad heavens realm. The voice quieted down. Brother Huang, I've disturbed you for a long time. I'm leaving. A few days later, Lin Fei bid farewell to Gu Huang and prepared to leave the great desolate city. You're leaving so soon? Lin Fei nodded, I've been out for a few days, it's time to go back. Thank you for your hospitality these past few days, I'll be a guest at the Holy Heaven Academy another day. Gu Huang did not say much, alright, I wish you a pleasant journey. Actually, Lin Fei could have left without saying a word, but the warm reception of the ancient wasteland's second young master allowed him to do so. After bidding farewell, Lin Fei went back. Young master, third young master is currently angry. I'm afraid it's not appropriate to leave now. After Lin Fei left, an old man appeared beside Gu Huang. He looked old and his eyes flashed with a cold light from time to time, causing the air to tremble. It's fine, Lin Fei is not an ordinary person. He clearly knows that the lower realms are dangerous, but he still wants to go down, let alone go home. Gu Huang laughed, I'm worried about my third brother, I'm afraid he will lose his troops again. How is this possible? Young master, Lin Fei has left the great desolate city. In the luxurious mansion, Gu Man was holding a beauty. Even with a beauty in his hands, his face still had an unconcealable haze. Damn it, he's finally willing to leave. Hearing this, Gu Man pushed away the woman beside him and stood up. His eyes flickered with a cold light. Immediately gather the troops for this young master and suppress that bastard Lin Fei. Gu Man had waited a long time for this day. He finally had a place to vent his anger. Roger. The ancient barbarians had suffered a great loss the last time, and they had not left their houses. However, that did not mean that they could swallow this humiliation. Go and invite the heaven-splitting demon monarch, the frigid sky demon monarch, and the massacre demon monarch over immediately. It's better for this young master to invite them personally. Gu Man felt that it wasn't a good idea. The 3 demon emperors were the subordinates of the sky demon emperor and had a bad temper. He had to go personally. Humph, you won't be able to escape this time. Father, we seem to be in danger. The moment he exited the great desolate world, he was greeted by a starry sky. Lin Fei heard his daughter's voice. Within the great desolate world, those people don't dare to make a move. Therefore, they plan to make a move outside. You guys can just board the warship later. Lin Fei chuckled and remained unmoved. Father, do you have enemies all over the world? Just as she spoke, Lin Yu spoke again. As a result, Lin Jiqing rolled her eyes. Silly daughter, what are you talking about? Lin Fei rubbed his nose. Daughter, you think too highly of your father. Enemies are all over the world. For now, I can't be considered as making enemies. At most, I have offended some people. Hua hua hua. After leaving the great desolate world for a certain distance. In the starry sky, there was a ripple. A large group of people came out from the starry sky and blocked in front of Lin Fei and the others. Ha ha ha, we meet again. Gu Man raised his head and laughed. For this day, this young master has waited for a long time. You are finally willing to come out. Lin Fei crossed his arms in front of his chest. I was still wondering who it was. So it's you, a loser. Are you planning to bully me with numbers? Lin Fei, this young master isn't interested in you. However, I am interested in your woman. Ha ha ha. Gu Man laughed again. The one dealing with you is someone else, not this young master. An ant like you isn't worthy for this young master to make a move. Lin Fei, who was surrounded, had a calm look on his face. Because of your words, you will regret it later. Regret? You should be the one regretting it. You even dared to offend this young master. If it wasn't for my second brother, do you think you would be alive now? Gu Man's face turned gloomy. Without my second brother, what are you? Xiao xiao xiao. 3 terrifying auras descended and shrouded in demonic clouds. Sky-splitting demonic emperor, freezing demonic emperor, massacre demonic emperor, he is the Lin Fei that you are dealing with. The moment the 3 guys with overflowing demonic auras descended, Gu Man pointed at them. Killing Bo Luo demonic god, you are really daring. Kill. The 3 demonic emperors snorted and charged at Lin Fei. The sky-splitting demonic emperor took out a huge beast head that was several 100,000 zhang in size. The huge beast head licked with its long tongue and coiled towards Lin Fei. The dense demonic aura was horrifying. The freezing demonic emperor took out a huge black cauldron that burned with demonic flames. The huge cauldron pointed downwards, and a huge black vortex appeared above Lin Fei's head. A large number of souls let out cries of despair. The massacre demonic emperor took out a long black saber that flickered with cold light. He slashed at Lin Fei in black light that contained traces of nomological laws. The 3 demonic emperors' attacks were earth-shattering. 3 heaven paragon demonic emperors have cultivated at least a dozen complete nomological laws. After killing Bo Luo demonic god in the lower realm, Lin Fei knew that the Sky Devil Emperor would definitely send more people to deal with him. It wasn't surprising that 3 heaven paragon demonic emperors would come. Men, capture Lin Fei and the other beauties. The 3 demonic emperors were extraordinary in dealing with Lin Fei. Gu Man wouldn't just watch from the sidelines and ordered his subordinates to capture them. This time, Gu Man brought 500 private soldiers specifically to deal with Lin Fei. With the 3 demonic emperors taking action, it saved them a lot of trouble. 500 private soldiers could easily deal with 4 or 5 heaven immortals. Jiqing, board the warship. Lin Fei waved his hand, and a warship exuding a terrifying aura flew out. The invincible abyss was worth 40 billion true spirits. In fact, Lin Fei bought it for 37 billion true spirits. When the invincible abyss appeared, the 3 demonic emperors' expressions changed. The warship shone with light, and Lin Jiqing and the others instantly entered the warship. Swish, on the invincible abyss, one of the cannons pointed at the charging private soldiers. A black light beam shot out, and the first batch of private soldiers were drowned in the light beam and evaporated. Invincible abyss, how can he afford this thing? Gu Man was just feeling smug and was about to vent his anger on Lin Fei's beauties. In the blink of an eye, his own private soldiers were killed. His legs began to tremble. This was a big thing that even he couldn't afford. Swish swish swish. Chapter 1056. Once the invincible abyss appeared, it instantly killed all of Gu Man's private soldiers. The abyss world was good at making powerful warships, and their prices were equally shocking. It was famous in the heavens and realms, and one could not afford such a powerful weapon without a certain amount of wealth. This young master's private army. All the private soldiers were gone, and the equipment that they had paid a huge price to make vanished into thin air. Gu Man let out a cry of despair as if his throat was choked. Last time, he had been tortured by Lin Fei, and now he had destroyed another batch. This meant that his efforts over the past few decades were all gone. Ah, Lin Fei, you bastard! Gu Man's third young master had never thought of this result. With the three demon monarchs working together to suppress Lin Fei, they would not be able to split themselves. Would it not be easy to capture a few heavenly immortal beauties? Whoosh whoosh, the invincible abyss turned its muzzle and shot out hundreds of light beams, tearing apart the attacks of the three demon emperors. Even though they were three demon emperor experts, they still felt great pressure when facing the invincible abyss of the abyss world. This was an existence that could kill demon emperors. Let's go. The invincible abyss had terrifying combat power, and with sufficient resources, it would be a terrifying killing weapon. The sky-splitting demon emperor, the cold sky demon emperor, and the massacre demon emperor really wanted to take down Lin Fei so that they could report back. They were really unwilling under such circumstances. The appearance of the invincible abyss made them feel a hidden danger. The three demon emperors did not even look at it and disappeared into the starry sky. Third young Master Gu, you didn't expect this, did you? After the three demon emperors left, third young Master Gu became a loner. What are you doing? Last time, Gu Man was not Lin Fei's opponent in a one-on-one fight, let alone now. The invincible abyss muzzle was aimed at him, and Gu Man did not dare to do anything, fearing that he would be killed by the cannon. Gu Man was the third young master of the invincible abyss, but he did not have enough money to buy such a killing weapon, unless he became the city lord of the Great Desolation City. Lin Fei walked over. Nothing, I am just unhappy with you. How dare you touch my woman? Hua, a cold light flashed, and an arm flew out. The heaven-shaking divine axe was in Lin Fei's hands. That cold light just now came from the heaven-shaking divine axe. You can't kill me. I'm the third young master of the Gu family, and my father is the city lord. If you kill me, you will become the enemy of the Gu family. Gu Man said in a threatening manner after one of his arms flew off. Don't worry. I won't kill you. Hua, the remaining arm flew out. You dare to have designs on my woman. Unforgivable. Lin Fei said coldly. What are you going to do? Gu Man cursed Lin Fei 10,000 times in his heart. The black muzzle was aimed at him, and he did not dare to have any thoughts. I'm willing to compensate. Last time, ancient man Xian had paid 100 million true spirits. I will pay 1 billion true spirits. 1 billion true spirits? Lin Fei swung his axe down. 2 billion. 3 billion. Every time Gu Man made a bid, Lin Fei would swing his divine axe. Even though Gu Man had a strong physical body, he still could not take it. 15 billion, this is all I have. Each strike was fiercer than the last. Gu Man could not take it anymore, and a large amount of immortal power was consumed. If this continued, he would really die. That's more like it. Lin Fei stopped. Hurry up and take out your true spirits. Do you want to enjoy it again? Gu Man was afraid. As he cursed Lin Fei, he also cursed the three demon emperors. If it wasn't for them leaving at the last moment, he wouldn't have to suffer like this. What was even more heartbreaking was that 15 billion demon emperors were his entire fortune. Third young Master Gu, not bad. You have 15 billion, much better than a country bumpkin like me. You can't be any more shameless than using the invincible abyss to bully others. Cursing was cursing, but in order to live, third young Master Gu took out 15 billion true spirits. Can you let me go now? Receiving 15 billion true spirits, this money came so easily. Scram! Lin Fei put away the sky-shaking divine axe. Gu Man felt as if he had been pardoned. He used his divine abilities and no longer cared about his 15 billion true spirits. He turned around and threatened, "Just you wait, my money." Xiao the invincible abyss moved. It turned into a stream of light and smashed Gu Man into a pile of mud. 37 billion genuine spirits, it's really worth it. It's worthy of being the top product of the abyss world, but it's too expensive. The 3 demon emperors under the heavenly demon emperor are as timid as mice, so I've earned 15 billion genuine spirits for nothing. However, you're too shameless to deal with me one after another. Do you really think I'm easy to bully? A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. It was time to teach the Sky Demon Emperor a lesson. Lin Fei, I will not live under the same sky as you. Not long after, Gu Man reconstructed his body. His body was destroyed one after another, and his vitality was greatly damaged. Especially after being smashed by the invincible abyss, he would need at least 200 to 300 years to recover. After reconstructing his body, he did not dare to linger and left immediately. As Gu Man left, a figure appeared in the starry sky. She was dressed in black. Is he not John Doe? If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely be shocked. The woman in black was none other than Fairy Lu Ting of the Heavenly Cloud Tower. This Lin Fei is so calculative. He scared away the 3 demon emperors with the invincible abyss and blackmailed third young Master Gu. If the 3 demon emperors knew that the invincible abyss could only fire 300 to 400 cannons at most, I wonder how they would feel. Fairy Lu Ting initially suspected that Lin Fei was John Doe, so she specially came to watch. John Doe should be someone else. I wonder which big shot he is able to comprehend the time Dao. I need to ask Master. The fairy in black turned around and merged into the starry sky, as if she had never appeared. The great metropolis world is in front. On the way here, Lin Fei had passed through one world after another and inevitably encountered wandering bandits. But this time, he sat on the invincible abyss the entire time. The speed was extraordinary. Even Lin Fei felt inferior. A warship that cost 40 billion true spirits was indeed amazing. During this time, some wandering bandits came out to rob them. The invincible abyss directly crushed them and completely solved the problem. Lin Jiqing, Jin Feng, and the others had adapted to the cruelty of the myriad worlds. Husband, I'm starting to worry about my father. I wonder how he is, Nangong Qianxian said worriedly. Nangong Qianxian's father, the demon master, had ascended from the lower realm 200 years ago. He had accumulated a lot. After seeing this, he could not help but worry for himself. Lin Fei comforted, father-in-law was able to unify the demon sect in the lower realm. He will not suffer in the upper realm. When I have time, I will personally go and take a look. With the invincible abyss, traveling through the myriad worlds was much faster. On the world bridge between the heaven primal world and the great metropolis world, there were some wandering bandits. They specially guarded the weaker world bridge and took the opportunity to rob. When the invincible abyss rushed out, they were all dumbfounded. They were so scared that their limbs went soft. Fortunately, the invincible abyss ignored them and directly rushed into the great metropolis world. The horrifying aura left by the invincible abyss scared them. How could an invincible abyss appear in the small great metropolis world? They would never forget this scene for the rest of their lives. Father, is this the great metropolis world? It's really big. This was the first time Lin Jiqing and the others came to the great metropolis world. Compared to the upper realm, the lower realm paled in comparison. The great metropolis world is just a small world among the myriad worlds. When you reach the academy, you must cultivate well. Then, you will know how big the myriad worlds are. When the invincible abyss entered the great metropolis world, its horrifying aura was like that of a supreme expert. It scared countless experts. "Father, aren't we going to the Holy Heaven Academy?" Lin Yu asked curiously. A cold light flickered in Lin Fei's eyes. "We have the invincible abyss. It will be very fast to reach the Holy Heaven Academy. Before that, we need to collect some interest." Lin Yu's beautiful eyes lit up. "Father, you aren't planning to rob the Heavenly Demon Emperor, right?" "Hee, it's not robbery. It's just to let the Heavenly Demon Emperor know that your father is not easy to deal with." The invincible abyss was like a black shadow. Everywhere it passed, the void would tremble. The invincible abyss refined by the great abyss world was a premium product. Its power was extraordinary and the materials used were also extraordinary. Lin Fei piloted the invincible abyss. He did not conceal himself and swaggered around. Along the way, he scared countless famous experts. Tyrannical strength was nothing in front of this warship. "This is the invincible abyss. That young master has come to our great metropolis world. Rumor has it that the invincible abyss is worth 40 billion true spirits. It's an astronomical figure. Oh no, oh no. I wonder who in our world has offended such a big shot." The faces of those who were frightened were pale. Among them, there were some who were more daring and took the initiative to follow. Rather than saying follow, it was better to say that they were lagging behind, far away. Lin Fei did not care about this. He charged forward in a domineering and barbaric manner. Once the invincible abyss appeared, even heaven perfection immortal kings would flee in fear. Along the way, when the crowd recognized the invincible abyss, they immediately stood aside. If they were killed by the invincible abyss, they deserved it. How could they go up and take revenge? Isn't that the territory of the Heavenly Demon Emperor? In the great metropolis world, there were many forces. As an immortal emperor, the Heavenly Demon Emperor had a large number of believers. Maluo City was one of them. "City Lord, something bad has happened. A invincible abyss is flying towards us." A demon general barged in and disrupted the rhythm. The Demon King of Devastation was the City Lord of Maluo City. He had the strength of a high-level heaven immortal king. He was in charge of Maluo City. When he heard the news, he was frightened. He roared and sent the demon general flying. "Bastard, how can there be an invincible abyss in our great metropolis world?" The demon general felt very wronged. Chapter 1057. Aya, this is really invincible abyss. The Armageddon Demon King trembled. He sent his divine sense out and saw a warship exuding a terrifying aura above Maluo City. It was the legendary invincible abyss. He could no longer remain calm. Within the city lord's mansion, all the demon kings were pale with fright. They no longer had their usual ruthlessness. This is bad. The invincible abyss is too fast. Maluo City's formation couldn't be activated in time. The Armageddon Demon King sighed helplessly. Not good, it's heading for the city lord's mansion. Shio, many figures flew out of the city lord's mansion. Unfortunately, some were too slow and exploded on the spot. "Who are you?" "I'm the Armageddon Demon King under the Devil Emperor." Before the Armageddon Demon King could finish speaking, the invincible abyss rushed over. He couldn't react in time and the warship smashed into him. His body was crushed and he died. Shio. After the Armageddon Demon King died, the invincible abyss killed many more demon kings. They were at least Earth immortal kings. All the demons in Maluo City could only stare blankly, unable to intervene. The World Destroyer Demon King was even killed by the enemy's warship. The demons, who had always been cruel and domineering, were all silent. The invincible abyss stopped for a moment before leaving Maluo City. Everyone watched as it left. Not good, the city lord's treasury was stolen. That bastard Lin Fei is truly too despicable. Outside the great metropolis world, the Sky Splitter Demon King gritted his teeth. They, the 3 demon emperors, had failed. If we knew this would happen, we would have used our treasures from the start. We wouldn't have let him use the invincible abyss. The Frost Sky Demon King said coldly. That brat bought something we couldn't afford. Only heaven knows what's going on. Let's contact the other demon emperors and intercept Lin Fei. As long as we have more people, we can suppress the invincible abyss. The 3 demon emperors fled towards the great metropolis world. After entering the great metropolis heaven, they flew to the demon race's territory and invited some demon emperors to deal with Lin Fei together. If they could take down Lin Fei, everyone would be able to get a large share of the invincible abyss ship, which was worth 40 billion true spirits. When they passed by Maluo City, the huge city was filled with anxiety. Demon King, you have to seek justice for us. The Fire Demon King has been killed. I wonder who is using the invincible abyss to attack our Maluo City. Hearing this, the 3 demon emperors' expressions changed. Damn it, it must be Lin Fei who did this. Let's chase. They hadn't expected that Lin Fei's invincible abyss would be faster than them and return to the great metropolis heaven ahead of them, catching them off guard. Immediately inform the demon emperors under the great emperor to activate the formation. Don't let Lin Fei have his way. The 3 demon emperors were very fast. However, compared to Lin Fei's terrifying destructive power, they were still a step too late. Yi Luocheng, Heaven Destroyer Demon King is dead. Dishi Demon King is also dead. Demon Emperor Kuei Yi and Demon Emperor Xian Ming are also dead. Along the way, almost all the areas controlled by the Sky Demon Emperor were attacked by Lin Fei. Countless demon kings lost their lives, including more than 10 demon emperors who were on the same level as them. Goddamn Lin Fei. The 3 demon emperors couldn't accept this news at all. In the blink of an eye, they had suffered heavy losses. Some of the cities were controlled by their disciples, but they were all killed. Apart from that, their treasuries were all plundered. Chase. The 3 demon emperors were filled with boundless anger. The demonic clouds behind them burned. The invincible abyss was always a step faster than them. Father, should we go to the next city and kill them all? The control of the warship had already fallen into the hands of his daughter, Lin Yu. The control of the invincible abyss was not complicated at all. Instead, it was very easy. Relying on the speed of the invincible abyss, they could always barge into the cities controlled by the demon emperors and kill the demon kings and city lords. Lin Fei himself had snuck into the city lord's treasury and plundered all the treasures inside. He had never failed. Let's retreat. Lin Fei wasn't too crazy. Looking at his daughter, he wanted to continue. Why? They plundered the city lord's treasury along the way. There were all kinds of resources, especially elixirs that could replenish the invincible abyss. My dear daughter, if we continue, we will be in the central region. If we don't leave, I'm afraid those powerful demon emperors and demon gods will come out. Lin Yu unhappily controlled the invincible abyss to turn back. Sir, you have been killing the demon kings of my race in a domineering manner. You come and go as you please. Aren't you looking down on the demon race too much? The sky darkened in an instant as a furious voice thundered through the air. A fiendish devil god walked out from the devil clouds. It was none other than the devil god in the central region. His strength was tyrannical and terrifying. His name was Devil God Tada. Not good. This demon god is even stronger than demon god Polo. The invincible abyss pierced through the sky. Who gave you permission to leave in front of me? Demon god Tada's body expanded with the wind. In the blink of an eye, he became 1,000,000 zhang tall. His giant hand covered the entire sky. A face appeared on his palm. He sucked at the invincible abyss. A huge suction force enveloped the sky above the invincible abyss. Xiao xiao xiao, hundreds of light beams followed and bombarded the giant hand. They fell into the vortex on the palm. Everything was calm. A mere invincible abyss can't do anything to me. Demon god Tada's eyes were cold. Relying on the invincible abyss, you dare to act wantonly in the demon race's territory. I will suppress you today. Father, not good. The invincible abyss has been enveloped by a power. Lin Fei wasn't afraid. You control the abyss well. As long as I give the order, you will immediately activate the overdrive function. The strength of this demon god was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. There were indeed many tyrannical existences in the demon race. The huge suction force gradually caused the invincible abyss to glide into the vortex on the palm. 300,000 Zhang 250 000 Zhang 130 000 Zhang. The invincible abyss gradually slid down. The Sky Splitter Demon Emperor and the other two Demon Emperors finally rushed over and saw this scene. Demon God Tada has made a move. We can finally heave a sigh of relief. Lin Fei finally kicked an iron plate. Demon God Tada is also the strongest among the demon gods. To become a demon god, one needs to cultivate at least 30 nomological laws. Demon God Tada has cultivated 60 nomological laws. This time, he will definitely take care of Lin Fei. The three fiend celestials beamed with joy and elation. Activate overdrive. The invincible abyss shot out 300 light beams. Each light beam could kill a demon king. When the 300 light beams shot out at the same time, it was a magnificent sight. The sky changed color. Demon god Tada opened his mouth and swallowed. The light beams landed in his mouth. He snorted coldly. I cultivate the Devour divine ability. I specialize in devouring all kinds of attacks. Hua, at that moment, a divine axe flew out and chopped down at Tada. Mountains came crashing down, slamming into Tada's body. His body was instantly filled with cracks. How dare you scheme against me? So what if I do? A disdainful voice came from the ship. Boom. Chapter 1058. The sudden punch exuded a dazzling and unparalleled emperor's might. The demon god Tada swallowed the attack of the invincible abyss and was caught off guard by the blow of the divine axe. His body shook and was damaged. With the sudden punch, half of his body was blown up, including the giant hand. The invincible abyss instantly regained its mobility and charged out of the void. Damn it! I've been tricked by you. After reconstructing half of his body, demon god Tada's face was as black as coal. He was so close to suppressing the invincible abyss. Demon god Tada didn't expect the other party's attack to be so terrifying, especially the last punch. It was extremely tyrannical and contained emperor's might, causing half of his body to explode and allowing the other party to escape. The invincible abyss was very fast, and demon god Tada wasn't good at speed. After chasing for a while, he couldn't see any trace of the invincible abyss. He destroyed a mountain range to vent his anger before returning. Demon god Tada waved his hand and grabbed the sky-splitting demon emperor and the others. Tell me, who is on the invincible abyss? The sky-splitting demon emperor and the other two weren't weak and had obtained the title of demon emperor. However, their status was far inferior to the demon god. Feeling demon god Tada's anger, they said in unison, Lord Demon God, the one who attacked you is Lin Fei. That kid from the Holy Heaven Academy? Demon god Tada revealed a ferocious gaze and scanned the three. Humph, you wouldn't dare to lie to me. Demon god Tada was a demon god, but he couldn't take down the other party in front of everyone. Especially after knowing that the other party was Lin Fei, a junior, he was like a volcano erupting, but he couldn't vent his anger. Grievance, it wasn't just any kind of grievance. I will remember this. Demon god Tata couldn't catch up to the invincible abyss, so he turned and left. The accumulated grievance gathered in the sky and didn't dissipate for a long time. That bastard Lin Fei is really despicable. They were all frightened by demon god Tata and cursed Lin Fei tens of thousands of times. Sky splitting, cold sky, massacre, come back quickly. In the broken void, a huge face appeared. Emperor's might shrouded the sky, causing people's expressions to change. Yes. The news of Lin Fei killing a large number of demon kings and demon emperors in the territory of the celestial demon emperor and even resisting a demon god before leaving easily spread. Although the fiend race was united internally, in reality, the competition was very intense. The various fiend emperors loved to hit the other party when they were down. That was close. Lin Yu patted his chest. This was something that could not be seen in the lower realms. A single demon god could probably destroy the entire Xiantian continent. That's a demon god. Do you understand how powerful it is now? Lin Fei berated him, but in his heart, he rejoiced that his plan had succeeded. The strength of the fiend celestial of the fiend race was truly not to be underestimated. Even the invincible abyss was nearly suppressed. If not for the fact that Mo Wuji had used all his trump cards and plotted against the other party, the invincible abyss might not have been able to escape. The invincible abyss entered overdrive and left the demon race's territory in the blink of an eye, not daring to delay any longer. The demons were even more terrifying than he had imagined. Under overdrive, the consumption was huge. Fortunately, he could afford to plunder along the way. He had originally planned to go to the fiend race before going to the Netherworld Palace. After witnessing the terror of the demon god, Lin Fei decided to return to the academy first and settle down his wife and daughter. Lin Fei was worried about having a family to feed. The invincible abyss was extremely fast in the great metropolis world. In a short period of time, the Holy Heaven Academy was in sight. After going out for a trip and returning, almost all the experts hiding outside the academy had left one after another. The ones left behind were merely spies to gather information. The academy is right in front. The huge academy appeared in their vision, and they were rather excited. Recently, the Holy Heaven Academy had been in the limelight. Especially the arrangement of the 10 slots, it had attracted many people's attention. If not for the fact that the Holy Heaven Academy was created by the Sacred Sky Emperor, some people might not be able to hold back and make a move. Recently, the Academy's disciples were restricted from going out. However, when the invincible abyss rushed up, it scared the Holy Heaven Academy's disciples. Just the aura it emitted was a huge monster that was hard to resist. The upper echelons of the Academy were also shocked. The invincible abyss cost 40 billion true spirits to build, and not just anyone could afford it. The Holy Heaven Academy had a deep foundation, and they didn't have the wealth to spend 40 billion true spirits to buy an invincible abyss. To be able to afford the invincible abyss, one must have a huge backing or a large family. What they were most worried about was a certain young master coming to find them. Elder Du, what do you think we should do now? Many people looked at Elder Du Tao. Elder Du Tao had a great reputation among the upper echelons. Let's see. Is there a need to see? They must be here for Lin Fei. Who knows what he's done outside? He's brought trouble to our academy. The one who spoke was none other than Elder Mu, who rarely appeared recently. I think Elder Mu is right. Who doesn't know that Lin Fei is a violent maniac? He might have gone out to commit murder and arson again. Elder Mu's status wasn't low, and he had a group of elders around him. These elders all had one thing in common, and that was that they hated Lin Fei. Lin Fei had swaggered around in the academy and didn't give them any face. This caused them to have no place to show their power, and this wasn't an ordinary resentment. Nonsense. Elder Du Tao glared. Why don't you say that it's your disciple who caused trouble outside? Elder Du Tao was very protective of Lin Fei. Someone's coming down from the battleship. The two of them spoke one after another, and they stopped after a sentence. Someone's coming down from the invincible abyss. Elder Mu snorted and smirked at Du Tao. Someone's coming down. We'll know if it's Lin Fei who caused trouble or not. Through internal information, Elder Mu knew that the reason why Lin Fei didn't return was most likely because of Lin Fei. Who's that someone speaking ill of you behind your back? Be careful of being struck by lightning. A mocking voice came from the person who came. Elder Mu's body trembled. This voice couldn't be any more familiar. It's you? The person who came down from the battleship soon appeared in front of everyone. Lin Fei? All the upper echelon elders were dumbfounded. What kind of joke was this? Why would Holy Son Lin Fei be on the battleship? This didn't make sense. Could it be that he was accompanying a certain young master? That must be the case. Apart from this reason, they couldn't find a second reason. The invincible abyss, which cost 40 billion true spirit, wasn't something they could own. Holy Son Lin Fei, this isn't a place for you to perform. Why aren't you inviting the big shot on the ship? Do you want our academy to be scolded for not being a good host? When Elder Mu saw Lin Fei, he felt as disgusted as if he had swallowed a fly. In order to see the big shot on the ship, Elder Mu decided not to bother with a small figure like Lin Fei. Elder Du Tao also said, "That's right. That big shot is on the ship. Don't let others think that our academy is being rude." Lin Fei burst into laughter. "Elder Mu, do you really want to see this big shot? What do you mean by this?" Elder Mu was very unhappy. "Actually, it's nothing. The owner of this battleship might be far away, but he's right in front of me. Could it be that I have to invite myself down?" Lin Fei chuckled. "Elder Mu, don't you think so? What, this battleship is yours? That's impossible. You're just a pauper." Elder Mu blurted out. "Pauper? How disappointing. In your eyes, I'm just this kind of person." Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. The invincible abyss turned its muzzle and locked onto Elder Mu. Elder Mu instantly felt a dangerous aura from the black muzzle. Cold sweat appeared on his forehead. How did this happen? Why did he keep asking himself? What are you trying to do?" "I'm an upper echelon elder." The other elders were also shocked. A holy son could afford the invincible abyss? What kind of joke was this? How could they, a group of upper echelon elders, accept this? Lin Fei smiled and said, "Elder Mu, didn't you say that I'm a pauper? Speaking ill of me behind my back is a despicable act. I'm just trying to see how daring Elder Mu is." Du Tao was really worried that Lin Fei would lose his temper and kill Elder Mu with one shot. "Lin Fei, don't scare Elder Mu. Look at Elder Mu's state." Du Tao's words were obviously a slap to Elder Mu's face. Elder Mu could not refute at all. Who asked the black muzzle to be aimed at him? "Sigh, I was going to let you have a taste of the invincible abyss for free. Who asked you to not believe me?" Lin Fei shook his head with a look of regret. "Don't you dare!" Elder Mu glared at him and looked up at the muzzle with a guilty conscience. Lin Fei said disdainfully, "Of course I don't dare. Given your guts, it'll be too boring if I kill you with one shot." He turned to Elder Du and said, "Elder, please help me open the array formation and let the invincible abyss enter." Du Tao's uneasiness changed to a smile on his face. "Good job. I'll get someone to open the array formation immediately." Even though Du Tao did not know where Lin Fei got the invincible abyss from, he was still rather excited. It was a powerful weapon. Even if there were people in the school who were unhappy with Lin Fei, they would have to fear him even more from today onwards. Everyone in the school knew Lin Fei's character. He was a typical violent person. Previously, he dared to beat up Vice Principal Jun Shan in public. He might even kill Elder Mu in a fit of anger. The invincible abyss swaggered into the Elysium School and flew towards the invincible peak. All the elders who were on good terms with Lin Fei went to congratulate him, leaving a group of people behind to gnash their teeth at the invincible abyss. Humph, he's just a despicable person intoxicated by success. Only a fool would buy the invincible abyss with 40 billion true spirit stones. Elder Mu was infuriated. Facing the invincible abyss, he had nowhere to vent his anger, so he could only speak coldly. Elder Mu is right. Lin Fei is a despicable person. It's just an invincible abyss. What's so great about it? Chapter 1059. When Lin Fei returned, he brought back the invincible abyss. This left the upper echelon elders dumbfounded. At the same time, some of the upper echelon elders were so angry that they vomited blood. However, there was nothing they could do. Lin Fei's influence in the school had increased once again. Even the elders of the upper echelons had to be careful around Lin Fei, the saint. They were afraid that Saint Lin Fei would lose his temper and activate the invincible abyss to kill them. After returning to the invincible peak, Lin Fei settled his wife and daughter down. When the elders found out that Lin Fei had brought his wife and daughter back to the lower world, they did not say anything. Instead, they came to him and asked to take them in as disciples. Lin Fei was extremely talented, and his battle power was unfathomable. He had a bright future ahead of him, but he had a bad temper. Moreover, he had brought back the invincible abyss, a killing weapon that cost 40 billion true spirit. They could not wait to get on his good side. When the elders came to him, Lin Fei was worried about finding someone to guide his women. It was as if he was about to doze off, and they sent him a pillow. In the school, there were many female elders, and they were quite powerful. Initially, they wanted to get on Lin Fei's good side, regardless of their talents. But when they saw the talents of Lin Jiqing, Qing Wan, and the rest, they started to fight over them. Lin Jiqing and the rest had accumulated a lot in the lower world, and their abilities were comparable to Xian immortals in the upper world. Who wouldn't be tempted by such a good seedling? This outcome was out of the expectations of the higher-ups. In the end, a few elders spoke up, and the issue of Lin Jiqing and the rest was settled. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the outcome. Be it Lin Jiqing or his daughter, they were both under the tutelage of a powerful elder. They were so happy that they could not close their mouths. God knows how many elders were envious of them. After being under their tutelage, the four wives' abilities increased by leaps and bounds, and everyone was stunned. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Finally, an important issue was settled. In the blink of an eye, a month had passed. During this period, Lin Fei went to look for Elder Du Tao to learn more about the Heavenly Alliance. However, he was not very satisfied with the result. Elder Du Tao did not know about the Heaven Alliance. He was even more confused after hearing this. Alright, I'll think about how to raise my main body's divine power. Of course, it wasn't as if Lin Fei didn't gain anything. After asking around, he barely found a way to increase his main body's divine power. To the Divine Dragon World. The Divine Dragon World was a world of dragons, and a powerful race lived there, the Dragon Tribe. The dragon race was born to cultivate divine power. Their strength was astonishing. What was even more terrifying was their defense. They were truly capable of both offense and defense. In the entire universe, the Divine Dragon World's overall strength could be said to be among the top. Every member of the Dragon Tribe that came from the Divine Dragon World was extremely perverse. They were purely violent. To put it more accurately, the experts of the Dragon Tribe were violent. To sum it up, you could offend anyone, but never offend the dragon race. All the experts wept and cried about the result. Another half a month later, Lin Fei could no longer sit still. His main body's divine power was at its limit. If he wanted his 18 clones to increase their divine power, he had to break through the limit of his main body's divine power. Furthermore, there was the opening of an eternal emperor's treasury. There was only about half a year left. Time was tight, he needed to make a breakthrough. After giving some instructions, Lin Fei decided to make a trip to the Divine Dragon World. The Divine Dragon World was remote. With the invincible abyss, Lin Fei did not need to worry. Regardless of whether he could make a breakthrough or not, the Divine Dragon World was an opportunity. He would rather miss it than let go of any opportunity. At most, it would just be a waste of time. It was better than nothing. The moment Lin Fei left the great metropolis heaven, he stood on the world bridge. A huge head peeked out from the boundless starry heavens. Its eyeballs swiveled and locked onto Lin Fei. It smiled maniacally. "Little brat, I knew you would come out." The boundless starry heavens trembled. Then, a 3 million-meter tall figure walked out, looking over with a cold gaze. Damn! This 3 million-meter tall figure was none other than Fiend Celestial Tata. Previously, it had almost succeeded in suppressing Lin Fei's invincible abyss. Who knew that it would be tricked at the critical moment, causing half of its body to explode? This had caused Fiend Celestial Tata to lose all its face in the fiend race, causing it to not dare to go out. This resentment had been bottled up in its heart. Today, it could finally catch the little brat, Lin Fei, to vent its anger. Invincible Abyss. Lin Fei knew how powerful Fiend Celestial Tata was. He released the Invincible Abyss, controlled the warship, and plunged into the Tian Yuan world. "Can you run?" Fiend Celestial Tata did not expect the kid to be as slippery as a loach. Its 3 million-meter tall body transformed into a torrent and chased after him. The fiend race sure holds a grudge. The invincible abyss transformed into a black beam of light. It was unbelievably fast. It has caught up. Lin Fei could not help but be alarmed when he saw Fiend Celestial Tata chasing after him. Immediately, he saw that the torrent was wrapped in a treasure that increased its speed imperceptibly. "Little brat, you can't run. Don't think that I can't catch up to you just because you have the invincible abyss. For you, the Fiend the Arch has bestowed me a flying immortal artifact. Just accept your fate." The black torrent formed a demonic saber that was hundreds of thousands of feet long. It tore through the sky and landed on the invincible abyss, causing the entire warship to shake. Pooh, this Fiend Celestial Tata is too terrifying. The power of his saber has reached 30 billion dragon divine powers. It even injured me. Lin Fei was secretly alarmed. Lin Fei's 18 embodiments and his main body had about 2 billion dragon divine powers. A tenfold attack could reach 20 billion dragon divine powers. A casual saber strike from Fiend Celestial Tata could reach this level. Its overall power was probably at least 50 billion dragon divine powers. It could sweep through everything. I can't fight this Fiend Celestial Tata head-on. Other than being shocked by Fiend Celestial Tata's strength, Lin Fei had another understanding of the invincible abyss. Damn the invincible abyss, or I would have killed this brat with one slash. Fiend Celestial Tata was extremely dissatisfied. The invincible abyss's defense was famous. It was worth the price of 40 billion true spirits. Seeing that the first slash failed, Fiend Celestial Tata attacked again. The mountains crumbled and the earth cracked. Lin Fei used the invincible abyss and counterattacked from time to time. It was not very effective, but it was enough to infuriate Fiend Celestial Tata. With a powerful Fiend Celestial behind him, Lin Fei did not dare to rush forward. He charged into the most dangerous place, causing Fiend Celestial Tata to curse and grit his teeth. In the meantime, Lin Fei was attacked by Fiend Celestial Tata's divine arts several times. Every step he took was dangerous and he almost died. Fortunately, he relied on the invincible abyss to avoid it. Fiend Celestial Tata, you chased so far. Be careful not to meet an expert and get killed. Chapter 1060. Half a month. Demon God Tata had been chasing Lin Fei for a long time. God knows how many perilous places he went through, but he was still unable to take down Lin Fei. Lin Fei is really cunning. Every time he was about to succeed, he would use the invincible abyss to attack me, causing all my efforts to go to waste. This can't go on. After half a month, demon god Tada still could not take down Lin Fei. His temper was extremely bad, and his expression was extremely ugly. As he barged into many heavenly planes, demon god Tada did not dare to act recklessly. He was afraid of attracting the attacks of the local experts. Demon god Tada, you have been chasing me for half a month. How about we stop here? You can't catch me anyway. On the invincible abyss, Lin Fei yawned. There was a hint of exhaustion on his face. After being chased for half a month and going through all kinds of perilous places, anyone would be like Lin Fei. Moreover, he had to worry about encountering experts at all times. During this period, there were a few times when experts attacked him. Fortunately, he ran fast, or else he would have been suppressed. Didn't I just kill some demon kings? Is there a need to chase me all the way? Persevering, what a stubborn fool. Lin Fei muttered in his heart. Demon god Tada was very strong. Lin Fei controlled the invincible abyss to shoot out light beams from time to time, but it could not do anything to him. The demon race's physical defense was also very strong. In the blink of an eye, another 5 days had passed. In the endless space, demon god Tada used a great mystique to destroy a planet, but Lin Fei still managed to escape. Just a little bit more. Demon god Tada was helpless. This Lin Fei was really not easy to deal with. A guy who was many times weaker than him made him feel helpless. At this stage, demon god Tada was not willing to give up. Little bastard, do you only know how to run? Demon god Tada chased in the space and sneered. You're so powerful. If I don't run, am I supposed to wait to be suppressed by you? A mocking voice came from the battleship. You've been chasing me for almost a month. In any case, you can't catch me. Let's go our separate ways. You go your way, and I go mine. How about it? No, I will catch you sooner or later and torture you to death. Demon god Tada didn't agree. He had to catch the bastard Lin Fei no matter what. This realm was not easy to deal with, let alone in the future. If he could not capture the other party this time, he would probably have to put in a lot of effort and use all of his means to capture the other party. Seems like this demon god Tada is stubborn and wants to catch me no matter what. Lin Fei pondered on how to get rid of this guy. After chasing for another million li. In the starry sky, a golden lotus flower flew over, and a large amount of Sanskrit chants followed. Benefactors, this poor monk greets you. A fat monk stood on the golden lotus flower. He was smiling and had a good impression of them. The Sanskrit chants behind him were endless. Thousands of monks chanting Buddhist scriptures appeared. It was sacred and calming. Demon god Tada had just blasted out a great divine ability, but with the appearance of the Sanskrit chants, the divine ability attack dissipated. His expression changed. Damn that Lin Fei. He's a jinx. How did he meet a monk from the Buddhist sect? Demon god Tada was secretly on guard against this bald monk. This wasn't the first time Lin Fei had seen a monk from the Buddhist sect. His impression of them was that they weren't good people. Moreover, there was definitely something fishy about them appearing here. Benefactors, fighting and killing isn't good. Why don't you put down your butcher knife and become a Buddha? Follow this old monk to the Buddhist sect to worship the great Buddha. Are the two of you willing? The bald monk smiled. I'm willing. Thank you for your guidance, master. On the invincible abyss, Lin Fei clasped his hands together and had a sincere expression. He turned to demon god Tada and said, your killing intent is too heavy. Let's convert to Buddhism together and have a companion. Demon god Tada cursed Lin Fei. He was a member of the demon race and a demon god. You want a demon god to become a monk? What kind of joke was this? Master, I appreciate your good intentions. As demon god Tata spoke, he activated a great mystic art. The sky-reaching demonic hand slapped at the monk and left. This monk gave him a terrifying aura. Demon god Tata had exhausted himself along the way and knew that he wasn't a match for this monk. If he didn't leave now, when would he? The bald monk was still smiling. A Gautama Buddha appeared behind him. Buddha light shone brightly and stopped demon god Tata's great divine ability. You are fated with this old monk. Stay. The bald monk's name was Su Lai, an esteemed monk of the Buddhist sect. He specially went out to purify some geniuses. As long as they were talented or strong, he would purify them all to strengthen the Buddhist sect. He was a demon god at the peak of heaven realm and had 60 laws. He could be considered an expert, so of course Su Lai wanted to purify him. Damn bald donkey, I am a demon god. You dare to purify me? Demon god Tata was infuriated that his great divine art was locked in place. A demonic bell flew out from his head and it was covered in demonic runes. The demonic bell pointed downwards and the bell chimes caused a large number of Buddhist disciples behind monk Su Lai to collapse. Su Lai waved his hand and a golden Buddhist scripture flew out. The scripture looked extraordinary and when it flipped open, it turned into many arhats. In the blink of an eye, there were 108 arhats. They formed a Buddhist sect formation and shook the demon bell away. If I don't leave now, then when? Lin Fei had heard that Buddhist sect monks liked to purify geniuses. He had even met them a few times. This was why he said that he didn't want to be purified. What a cunning kid. Su Lai didn't care about this kid at all. Now that he was suppressing a demon god, Lin Fan wanted to escape from under his nose. Buddhist sect saint hand shone brightly. A giant hand pressed down from the sky. Rays of Buddhist light were the size of light pillars and they contained the power of time. This Buddhist sect saint hand was a divine ability that was formed from laws. One could imagine how strong it was. Lin Fei felt the pressure. This monk was more than 100 times stronger than before. He was even stronger than demon god Tata and was able to suppress the invincible the moment he attacked. I will go all out. Lin Fei gritted his teeth. Heaven-shaking axe. Fantian seal. Half a step celestial emperor Dharma body. At that moment, Lin Fei used his strongest attack. It struck the Buddhist sect saint hand in front of him. Su Lai casually used a divine ability to suppress a great Luo golden celestial. However, he still underestimated some people. In front of the domineering power, a huge hole appeared in the Buddhist sect saint hand. The invincible abyss took the chance to charge out. Demon god Tata, I will make a move first. Demon god Tata, who was still blocking, was infuriated when he heard this. He took out a celestial blade and the blade light shattered planets. While Su Lai was distracted, he charged out. Without saying a word, he ran in the other direction. This monk was so strong. That kid looks familiar, so it's that kid, Lin Fei. No wonder he has such battle prowess. Once I subdue this demon god, I'll go and subdue Lin Fei. I'll bring in another genius for Buddhism. Su Lai took a look and chased after demon god Tata. A demon god was much more important than Lin Fei. Seeing the bald monk chase after him, demon god Tata was infuriated. You little brat, using me to attract hatred again. Lin Fei didn't dare to continue fleeing in space. Instead, he ran to many worlds. During this period, he kept the invincible abyss and used the emperor-grade phantom shadow. After who knew how many worlds, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. He won't be able to catch up now, right? Lin Fei panted. In order to shake off the monk, he went through many dangerous places. He retracted his aura and used the emperor-grade phantom shadow to hide his location. That bald monk is really amazing. A casual skill contains over 40 laws. If he uses his full strength, it will be even more terrifying, right? Lin Fei sweated. Luckily, the bald monk will definitely chase after demon god Tata first. Since I have time, I should take a look at which world I am in. Along the way, Lin Fei didn't know where he was going. Whenever he saw a world, he would charge into it, especially towards dangerous places. The Emperor-class mystic art, Mystic Shadow Phantom, wasn't just for show. After concealing his true body's location, he heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Fei flipped through the star map and after some searching, he found his location. I should be in the Water Moon world, a low-grade world, similar to the Great Metropolis world. Lin Fei thought, from the Water Moon world to the Divine Dragon world, there are more than 20 worlds in between. Among these 20 worlds, 8 or 9 of them are great worlds. I have to be careful. After confirming his location, Lin Fei didn't dare to stay for a moment and dared to go to the Divine Dragon world. That demon god brought a gate of time and space with him. This old monk has been busy for nothing. Monk Su Yun was a little disappointed. That demon emperor's ability is ordinary. Why is this kid's aura so erratic? After an unknown period of time, the lotus figure appeared in the starry sky and chased in the direction Lin Fei left. When he reached one of the worlds, he couldn't help but frown. Monk Su Yun really wanted to subdue demon god Tata. He was caught off guard by a demon emperor who repelled him and took the demon god away. As a result, his efforts were in vain. Impossible, this kid's realm isn't high. Why can't I capture his specific location? Monk Su Yun couldn't catch demon god Tata, so he turned to deal with Lin Fei. In a dangerous place, he lost Lin Fei's direction. This is the aura of an emperor-level sacred art. He actually knows an emperor-level sacred art. After activating the Buddhist sacred art, Monk Su Yun captured the aura of the emperor-level sacred art left in the void. He couldn't help but be a little surprised. A Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal kid actually cultivated an emperor-level sacred art. Amazing. Fortunately, this old monk came. Otherwise, would have missed a genius. Great Monk Su Yun said in deep thought. Among the disciples of the Buddhist sect, those who cultivate emperor-grade mystic arts are usually at the heaven stage immortal king realm. Only emperor-grade mystic arts can conceal one's true body. Monk Su Yun had heard of Lin Fei from Miaolingzi. There was no lack of geniuses in the heavenly worlds. An immortal at the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal realm who cultivated an emperor-level sacred art was obvious. Chapter 1061. P.S. Thanks to Ordinary Stranger for the tip. 2 more worlds. Above the boundless desert, a disheveled figure flew across the sky. The Heaven Monarch world is too scary. A huge mountain was transformed by a heaven-ranked Great Perfection Sand Beast. This is a scam. I wonder how many people died because of it. Recalling the scene of the day, Lin Fei still had lingering fears. After getting rid of the Western monk, Lin Fei traveled along the Divine Dragon world. Just one day ago, Lin Fei entered the Heaven Monarch world and was in a desert with no end in sight. He was fatigued during the journey and planned to rest on a sand dune. As a result, he ran into huge trouble and was nearly devoured by a powerful mutant that was a sand beast. After being attacked by the sand beast, Lin Fei was even more vigilant in the desert. Along the way, he was very careful and didn't dare to be careless in the desert. While Lin Fei was passing by a desert, the yellow sand below flew up and covered hundreds of thousands of miles. A bloody mouth stretched out like the entrance to hell. Mystic Shadow. The ferocious mouth bit down, but it was for nothing. A large portion of the void collapsed and the yellow sand wriggled. A sand beast tens of thousands of meters long flickered with an unwilling gaze as it returned to the yellow sand. If I knew, I wouldn't have passed by this desert. This wasn't the first time such an attack happened in the desert. Fortunately, Lin Fei cultivated the Thearch-class Mystic Shadow. This Mystic Shadow could confuse people and make them unable to tell where the real body was. That was why the sand beast could only bite empty air. When I break through to the God Power realm, I will kill all of you and make you my leveling experience. In this boundless desert, Lin Fei had suffered a lot. He was lucky that he didn't die here. I'm out, I'm finally out. A vibrant green color appeared at the end of the desert. Lin Fei came out as he wished. After passing through this desert, Lin Fei could reach the nearest world bridge and go to the next world, the limitless world. The limitless world was a great world that was even bigger than the Heaven Monarch world. It was famous in the myriad worlds. The limitless world was connected to hundreds of world bridges. As the name suggested, one world bridge led to another world. Hundreds of world bridges led to hundreds of worlds, and the divine dragon world was one of them. What a great limitless world, this immortal chi is the densest I have ever encountered. Upon entering the limitless world, Lin Fei was in the air above a mountain range. There was no end to the mountain range. Towering trees over 10,000 zhang could be seen everywhere. As for the trees over 100,000 zhang tall, they were like giants standing between the heavens and earth. In the distance, a black eagle that was several thousand meters long flew across the sky. Its sharp and wild gaze occasionally swept over the area. When its gaze landed on Lin Fei, a chill ran down his spine. Chirp, the black eagle soared through the sky, traversing millions of miles in an instant. With a swipe of its claws, it tore through the void. Damn it, you're asking for a beating. After passing through one world after another, Lin Fei had been suppressing his anger for a long time. Now, even a feathered beast had come out to bully him. How could he tolerate it? 3 heads and 6 arms appeared. 6 giant palms that contained boundless divine power descended from the sky and slapped the black eagle. In an instant, the black eagle crashed into the mountain range. Not dead? The black eagle withstood the slap. Chirp, after the black eagle suffered an attack, it rushed forward again. With a flap of its wings, 2 black sabers slashed across the sky. The power of the saber was overbearing, and it slashed through everything. Dang, the 2 sabers landed on Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei's physical body was mixed with various physical body cultivation techniques. His defense was a mess. A mere black eagle could not break through it. Even a black eagle from the limitless world has the combat strength of a mortal king. Ordinary worlds can't compare to it. Lin Fei was silently shocked. This black condor was clearly a wild one. It could absorb the immortal chi of heaven and earth and instinctively attack. Ordinary human kings would die for sure if they encountered it. If it cultivated innate techniques, it would probably be comparable to earth-ranked immortal kings. This was simply infuriating. Even after cultivating for a round, he was still inferior to a feathered beast. Feathered beast, this daddy here just happens to be lacking a temporary mount. You shall be it. Lin Fei charged forward, his divine power surging. His 6 arms pressed down on the black condor, causing immense pressure to weigh down on the black condor. Before long, it had become a temporary mount. If you dare to play any more tricks, this daddy here will pluck your feathers and roast you. Although the speed of a black eagle from the limitless world couldn't be compared to the invincible abyss, it was safe and low profile. This was a great world that was connected to hundreds of worlds. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of death. With the invincible abyss, many people would come out to snatch it. At that time, a bloody battle would be unavoidable. This wasn't something he was willing to see. Using the black eagle as a temporary mount was the result of a flash of inspiration. The black eagle had yet to transform, but it possessed intelligence. During this period of time, it tried to plot against Lin Fei, wanting to regain its freedom. However, it couldn't break free from an expert like Lin Fei. After being threatened by Lin Fei, the black eagle could feel the strength of this human. It obediently flew away, not daring to play any tricks. Wild and untamable fellow, if you dare to play any more tricks, you won't be so lucky anymore. Lin Fei closed his eyes again and began to rest. The black eagle didn't play any more tricks, afraid that it would be roasted and eaten. The limitless world was huge. The location of the divine dragon world was a little remote. The black eagle flew for half a month. In this half a month, Lin Fei's essence, qi, and spirit were restored to their peak. The black eagle was intelligent and didn't dare to enter dangerous areas. The journey was more daunting than dangerous, which saved Lin Fei a lot of trouble. For the time being, he didn't encounter any powerful existences. I'll let you go after a few more days of hard work. Lin Fei stood on the back of the black eagle and looked ahead. Wow, if nothing went wrong, he would reach the world bridge where the divine dragon world was in another 5 or 6 days. All of a sudden between heaven and earth, wave after wave surged. The turbulent waves instantly drowned people. The momentum was terrifying. Humph, how dare you fly over my head? You have no idea of death. Immediately, a cold laugh came from below. Chirp, the turbulent waves submerged the sky, and with a sharp sound, bird feathers fell from the sky. A large bald black eagle rushed out of the waves and fled in panic. Not dead? In the sky full of waves, a ray of light flew out. The dazzling light shot toward the black eagle, wanting to kill it. Clang, a ray of light blasted out from the void and collided with the ray of light. The 2 rays of light were destroyed. Chapter 1062. Run, run, I'm finally free. The black condor was scared out of its wits. It thought it was going to die in the face of the resplendent light. It was just a wild immortal beast, relying on its instincts. In the face of such a powerful force, it could only wait for death. The sudden light blocked the resplendent light, and a voice sounded in its ear, "Why aren't you leaving? Are you waiting to be slaughtered?" The black condor returned to normal in a daze and flew away. This human is a bit fierce, but he's not bad. He's just too stupid. That person's mystique is amazing, going up is just courting death. The black condor couldn't transform, but that didn't mean it couldn't speak. It didn't even dare to look back. The person who had blocked that ray of light was naturally Lin Fei. Lin Fei suppressed his anger. No one would feel comfortable being attacked while standing on a mount. If they were in the great metropolis heaven, he would kill the other party without a second word. But now, in the everlasting world, Lin Fei was afraid, so he endured as much as he could. Lin Fei was extremely displeased that even a large bird with flat feathers wanted to kill him. When he had launched the surprise attack just now, he had used the Emperor-level mystic art, Mystic Shadow Phantom, to change his position. However, the other party was still so ruthless and clearly didn't want to let him live. Young blood, this kid is pretty good to be able to block your boundless ocean mystique. There was a mountain range below, and there were 3 people standing in front of a valley. The one who attacked just now was a young man wearing blood-colored immortal armor. The person called Young Blood had a cold glint in his scarlet eyes. He was clearly very dissatisfied with these words, and his killing intent was revealed. Humph, this young master just did it casually. He's just a perfected golden immortal. Hua. Young Blood waved his hand, and a large black flag flew out, sweeping towards the person in the sky. Hoo-hoo-hoo, black winds howled, no less than 10,000 of them. They rampaged and tore through the void, turning everything within 1,000,000 miles into a land of death. That brat is courting death. He dodged young Lord Shue's divine ability and even dared to show himself. I've never seen someone like him before. A young man exuding a sinister aura stood atop a black boulder in front of the valley. Another person nearby laughed, "Young Blood, that's just his personality. Who asked him to be one of the top 10 geniuses of the Devil Cloud sect? That brat can only blame himself for being blind. Let's just study how to enter this ancient land. If we wait too long, it won't work either." The 2 people below did not pay too much attention to it. Their gazes were fixed on the end of the valley, at the place filled with mist. They seemed to be deep in thought. "If you attack again, don't blame me for making a move." The black wind howled for millions of miles. Each and every one of the gusts of black wind had power in no way inferior to a heaven-ranked immortal king's attack. Hundreds of thousands of gusts of black wind swept through everything with ease. Young Master Shui was very confident in his treasure, the Black Wind Banner. It was an immortal treasure that the sect had rewarded him with, and he had paid a huge price to get it. The Black Wind Banner was a low-grade celestial artifact. Every black wind within it was formed from the resentment left behind by a heaven-ranked celestial king after his death. There were a total of 1 million black winds within the banner. Usually, when young Master Shui attacked, he could take out 500,000 black winds. Every time he killed a person, he would be able to plunder a black wind's resentment. At the same time, the black wind would devour flesh and blood, increasing his strength. This black wind banner was like a treasure to him, and he loved it dearly. To kill a zenith heaven golden celestial, young Master Shui used 300,000 black winds to stir up 1,000,000 miles. He thought that it was enough. Hearing this, his expression changed. That brat didn't die. How is that possible? Young Master Shui had never seen such a situation before. He used the black wind banner again, and the 300,000 black winds increased to 600,000. The black winds covered the sky, and the black winds wreaked havoc. Large areas of the void had long been destroyed. Young Master Shui didn't kill that brat? That's impossible, right? Young Master Shui has the Black Wind Banner, a low-grade immortal artifact. Even if we were to encounter it, we wouldn't dare to face it head-on. Back then, young Master Shui used this Black Wind Banner to kill 3 heaven stage perfected experts in one go, and made a name for himself, that brat. Strange, truly strange. He can actually avoid the black winds as if he's in an uninhabited place. Of the 2 young men below, one was called Immortal King Yin Yang, the one who first mocked young Master Shui. As for the other, he was Immortal King Severed Man. Both of them were heaven stage perfected experts. When they looked, they immediately saw some clues, and their faces revealed astonishment. Young Master Shui took out 1,000,000 black winds. He can still avoid it? The 2 immortal kings were shocked. If it were them, they definitely wouldn't be able to reach this level. Yet, a zenith heaven golden celestial did it, and it seemed like he did it with ease. What a strange footwork. Even I can't tell which sect he's from. Immortal King Severed Man said, "Brother Yin, did you see anything? I'm ashamed to say it. This brat's footwork is strange. Maybe his background isn't simple." Immortal King Yin Yang's eyes flickered. "However, this person is of great use to us." Immortal King Severed Man sneered, "This brat's footwork is mysterious." So what if it's mysterious? His realm is too low. Why don't we attack together, kill this brat, and snatch this footwork divine ability? This is the greatest help to us. Immortal King Yin Yang said unhurriedly, "This brat is temporarily of great use, so we can't kill him. Do you think his footwork divine ability will be of help to us in the ancient land?" Immortal King Severed Man's eyes lit up. Could it be, in the sky above? Young Master Shui activated the Black Wind Banner, a low-grade immortal artifact. Under the consumption of his immortal power, he sent out 1,000,000 black winds, but he couldn't do anything to the other party. The veins on his hands bulged, and his face was ferocious. These 1,000,000 black winds are indeed ridiculously powerful. The black winds also contain endless resentment that affects one's mind. Once one is trapped, one's mind will be affected, and once the resentment spirit invades, one will die without a doubt. Lin Fei was indeed filled with anger, especially when the other party attacked again and again with vicious methods. He had the thought of killing the other party, but in the end, he endured it. This heaven perfection stage immortal king was ridiculously powerful. Even though he was much weaker than demonic god Tada, with the addition of the other 2, he wouldn't be outdone. Moreover, the other party used a low-grade immortal artifact. It would be very troublesome to deal with him. This brat is too disgusting. I'll give him a fatal blow later, and then I'll leave. I'll let him know that I'm not easy to deal with. The footwork Lin Fei used was the Emperor-grade mystic art Phantom Shadow. He perfectly concealed his aura, making it look ordinary. After moving around, he successfully deceived the other party. As long as he attacked, he might be able to severely injure the other party. To deal with this fellow with a low-grade immortal artifact, it was fine if he didn't attack. Once he attacked with a powerful killing weapon, he would be able to succeed in one strike. Not good, they're coming up. Two figures flew up from below and surrounded Lin Fei from three sides. Little Shui, stop. Blood Rock's eyes flashed with a trace of slave fire. A divine sense entered his ears, and his expression changed. He returned to his previous angry look. Immortal King Yin Yang, what's the meaning of this? As he spoke, Blood Rock Immortal King stopped and retracted the black wind. His evil aura soared to the sky. 3 Heaven Perfection stage experts surrounded him. Lin Fei wasn't too worried. After learning the Emperor-grade mystic art Phantom Shadow, it shouldn't be difficult to get rid of them. Brat, you're lucky to have met us 3 immortal kings. Come with us obediently. Immortal King Yin Yang's eyes were sharp. Although your footwork mystic art is impressive, it's a pity that your realm is too low and your combat power is too weak. If the 3 of us attack, we can kill you in an instant. Human Breaking Sea Immortal King followed, with our strength, we can crush you like an ant. As long as you come with us obediently, there will be plenty of benefits for you. It won't be a problem for you to advance to Immortal King. Lin Fei originally planned to heavily injure one of them before leaving this place. Hearing this, he thought, when did these 3 Heaven Perfection stage experts become so kind? Looking at them, it seems like they need me to do something. Who do you think you are? You want me to go and help me advance to Immortal King realm? Do you really think you're a demon emperor or an immortal emperor? Lin Fei said deliberately. At this moment, Lin Fei suppressed the thought of attacking. Let's see what tricks they're playing. With Emperor-grade mystic art, it'll be easy to get rid of them. Even Blood Rock Immortal King couldn't kill them with the Black Wind Banner. If it wasn't for Immortal King Yin Yang's words, he wouldn't have given up. After all, that ancient place was filled with danger and every step was dangerous. If there was someone to scout the way, it would save some trouble. Brat, say it again if you have the guts. I'll be the first to kill you. Immortal King Yin Yang said, Brat, if you know what's good for you, come with us immediately. I'll give you 3 breaths of time. Otherwise, we'll kill you. Lin Fei was very curious. These 3 Heaven Perfection stage experts seemed to have cultivated at least 30 laws. They were incomparably powerful, yet they still needed him. Could it be that there was a secret realm nearby? In the myriad worlds, there were many secret realms. Some of these secret realms were empty, some had supreme treasures. There were even some ancient secret realms that had immortal emperors' treasures that could allow people to ascend to the heavens in a single step. What do you want me to do? Where are you going otherwise? I'll just die together with you. Lin Fei's body trembled, and his eyes revealed a trace of fear. The 3 young immortal kings laughed. This was the result they wanted. Brat, you're in luck. We found an ancient place not far away. Brat, as long as you help us get one thing, we'll help you raise your realm. This is a great opportunity. Immortal King Duanhai said with a smile. Opportunity? F***ck your luck. I'm afraid that if I help you get the thing, you'll kill me. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. He finally understood what was going on. So you want to help me get something? Blood Rock Immortal King didn't kill the other party, so he was quite angry. He said with a cold voice, do you agree or not? The 3 of them were from the limitless world. They all had a big sect behind them. They often went out to train or search for treasures. The ancient place not far away was what they found. Chapter 1063. What a good plan they have. At the end of the valley, the mist was thick and vague. Immortal King Yin Yang, Mortal Sea Breaker, and Blood Rock Immortal King were each in one direction. They looked like they were protecting Lin Fei, but they were actually monitoring him. Once he made a move, they would kill him together. Their movement techniques were impressive, but unfortunately, their strength was lacking. The combined strength of the three of them was enough to sweep away everything, let alone a perfected golden immortal. Kid, follow me. Don't go the wrong way, or else we won't be able to do anything. Immortal King Yin Yang was in the lead, and Lin Fei was in the second. In the gray mist, a large area of the void collapsed, and the mountains and rivers evaporated. A deathly silent aura spread everywhere. The three young immortal kings had been exploring for a long time. They were familiar with the path and kept moving forward. Lin Fei looked honest, but he had opened the system and marked out the path to enter, not missing any place. This ancient place is really dangerous. The void is densely packed with restrictions. I'm afraid there are more than 10,000 of them. No wonder they told me not to wander around. Following behind them, Lin Fei was keenly aware of the situation around him. The void that seemed to have collapsed was, in fact, set up by restrictions. Once one entered it, thousands of restrictions would come one after another, easily killing them. Lin Fei could tell that the ancient cultivation ground had been destroyed by someone. The formations and restrictions here were all in tatters, but they still retained a certain amount of power. Kid, go and get the thing. Immortal King Yin Yang stopped and pointed at a herb not far away. That's right. Let the kid have a try first. Mortal Sea Breaker understood what he meant. Kid, go. Blood Rock Immortal King did not have a good temper. He yelled at Lin Fei. If not for the item, he would have killed Lin Fei long ago. Lin Fei panicked and took a step back. What the, do you think this kid can do it? Don't tell me he only has the appearance but no ability? The restrictions here are incomplete. Once he enters it, he'll die for sure. His movement technique is amazing, so it shouldn't be a problem. Immortal King Yin Yang was extremely confident. If this kid can't do it, I'm afraid that our success rate of obtaining that treasure is less than 20%. Lin Fei flew towards the medicinal herbs, and with a whoosh, he bumped into the restrictions of the array formation. A huge mountain of lightning came crashing down from the sky, enveloping the other party. It's over. This is the Purple Night Heavenly Thunder. I can't hide anymore. When the three of them saw that they had triggered the restrictive spell formation, looks of disappointment appeared on their faces. However, when Meng Hao dodged the lightning mountain and rushed toward the medicinal plant, they couldn't help but rejoice. There's hope. Fortunately, after one restriction was triggered, no more restrictions appeared. Even so, the lightning radiance mountain did not disperse and enveloped the entire region. Fortunately, I didn't fail you, I got it. When Lin Fei returned, the three of them had a look of disbelief on their faces. This brat's magical footwork was truly impressive. They couldn't even see his trajectory, yet he was able to retrieve the medicinal herbs that they had given up on. Brat, well done. The eyes of the three flickered with greed. If it weren't for the fact that they still hoped that Meng Hao could retrieve the treasure, they would have most likely killed him and snatched the footwork technique away. Can I not go? It's too dangerous inside, Lin Fei said with a pale face and a trembling voice. If you don't go, I'll kill you right away, the Blood Rock Immortal King said with a ferocious gaze. I'll go, all right? Lin Fei lowered his head. This ancient land wasn't very big. It was only a small piece of the ancient cultivation land back then, and no one knew how it was left behind. After witnessing the wonders of Lin Fei's footwork technique, they gave up on the treasures that they had seen along the way, afraid that they would end up being trapped by the restrictive spell formation and end up wasting their efforts. Right now, they only had one goal, and that was to retrieve the treasure that they had discovered earlier. Damn it, these three bastards, what treasure did they discover that they could suppress their killing intent and not snatch my emperor-grade mystique? Lin Fei walked second, his head hung low and his soul seemed to have left his body. To be able to make the three of them temporarily not attack me, that treasure should be extremely important. Lin Fei could clearly see the greed written on their faces. Phantom Shadow was an emperor-grade mystique. Its strength wasn't something that they could understand. As long as one wasn't an idiot, they would be able to see that it was extraordinary. We're here. Ahead of them was a patch of white fog. They stopped and their breathing quickened. Clearly, they had arrived. Lin Fei raised his head and looked ahead. There was nothing but white fog in front of him. Open. Blood Rock Immortal King took out the black wind banner. A million black gusts of wind blew away the white fog and came into contact with the restrictive spell formation. A fiery spirit walked out. It was a few 100,000 zhang tall. It opened its mouth and swallowed tens of thousands of black gusts of wind. In an instant, a third of the black gusts of wind was gone. Celestial King Yin Yang then took out a celestial sword and slashed forward, once again coming into contact with the restrictions of the formation. Then, a black living being walked out. It was also several 100,000 zhang tall and had 18 arms. With a wave of its arms, it slapped away the celestial sword. Immortal King Broken Sea didn't stay idle either. He drew out another spirit. His immortal weapon was an immortal saber. Saber light swept out. Every time the saber was swung, the void would collapse again. It was terrifyingly powerful. The three peak heaven-ranked immortal kings attacked. They used all their techniques but were forced to retreat. They were no match for it. Brat, hurry up and charge in. There's a sealing treasure inside. Go and take it out. Immortal King Yin Yang held the immortal sword in his hand. The sword light was dazzling. It slashed open the white fog and reached the end of it. No wonder they couldn't take the treasure. So that's why. The three spirits sealed by the restrictive spell formation were terrifyingly powerful. Each of them could suppress a peak heaven-ranked immortal king. Even if the three of them joined forces, they wouldn't be able to defeat one of them. Immortal King Yin Yang slashed out with his sword. The sword light shattered the white fog. Lin Fei saw the end. 6 black immortal sabers were sealed on a huge mountain. The 6 immortal sabers emitted the same aura. This is a set of immortal sabers. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He couldn't shift his gaze away. That's right. This is a set of immortal sabers that was sealed by someone. It's only a low-grade immortal artifact. However, the 6 immortal sabers come from a set. It's comparable to a mid-grade immortal artifact. Hurry up and take it out. A set of immortal sabers. Isn't it tailor-made for me? Lin Fei couldn't help but be tempted. Seeing the 3 of them holding back the spirit, he didn't say anything else. He used his emperor-level technique and flashed over. Young Master Shui, Broken Sea. When that brat comes back, kill him immediately. Search his soul and find this movement technique. Immortal King Yin Yang transmitted his divine sense. If it weren't for the fact that these 3 spirit formed by the restrictive spell formation were incomparably powerful and couldn't be killed, they wouldn't let a perfected golden immortal take the treasure. Chapter 1064. Kid, we can only hold on for 10 breaths. You have to be mentally prepared. The 3 beings formed by the array formation did not have a body of flesh and blood and were indestructible. They would only truly disappear if the array formation was broken. The 3 immortal kings often went out to train and found an ancient cultivation place by chance. Unfortunately, it was extremely dilapidated. Just as they thought that they wouldn't be able to find any treasures, they found a set of sealed immortal sabers. A single immortal artifact was not strange. The limitless world was not a small world but a great world. Immortal King Yin Yang, Immortal King Broken Sea and Immortal King Blood Rock each had an immortal artifact. After discovering a set of immortal artifacts, they were shocked. As long as it was a set, the power of any immortal artifact could not be underestimated. Moreover, it was a set of immortal sabers made from the same material and refined with extraordinary power. The three of them worked together and tried to take out this set of immortal sabers. If they sold it, it would be an astronomical figure, especially for immortal kings who used sabers. When they tried to take out this set of immortal sabers, they were attacked by the three great array formation beings. No matter how hard they tried, they couldn't charge in. They couldn't take out a set of immortal sabers and could only stare at it helplessly. In addition, the restriction was broken, so they didn't dare to leave. Hence, they discussed countermeasures outside the valley and whether or not to inform the powerhouses of the sect to take action. No one was willing to share the benefits of this set of immortal sabers. They couldn't make up their minds for a long time, which was why Immortal King Blood Rock attacked when he saw the giant eagle flying in the sky. They blocked the attacks of the three great array formation beings and their eyes were always on Lin Fei. This kid was their last hope. Success or failure depended on this move. As soon as he used the mystic shadow phantom, Lin Fei avoided the array formation and rushed all the way to the front of the mountain. During this time, an arm passed through the void and slapped down, but it was shattered by a sword light. Just as Immortal King Yin Yang said, they were doing their best to buy time. Wow, 6 immortal sabers, good stuff. With a single glance, the 6 immortal sabers were made of the same material and were sealed by energy. Lin Fei could vaguely sense that these 6 immortal sabers were filled with killing intent. If they were to break out of the seal, they would probably drink blood. 6 immortal sabers formed a set of immortal sabers. Lin Fei knew that the value of this set of immortal sabers would definitely be astronomical. No one would dare to underestimate it. They're unlucky. With this set of immortal blades, my 3 heads and 6 arms will be able to make the best use of them and increase my battle prowess once again. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Currently, Lin Fei had a sky-shaking divine axe and a Fantian seal in his hands. His combat strength was quite impressive. The 3 heads and 6 arms had always lacked an immortal artifact. Divine power could be turned into blades, but it was easy to consume divine power. If he had these 6 immortal sabers and a set, it would undoubtedly be the most perfect choice. All of this took a long time to describe, but in reality, it only took a breath of time. Lin Fei had the idea to occupy the 6 immortal sabers. Open for this, daddy. The sky-shaking divine axe flew out. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed it, chopping towards the mountain. Once this mountain was chopped, the seal would be broken. Once the sky-shaking divine axe appeared, the 3 immortal kings' faces couldn't help but sink. They realized that they had been tricked. This kid was pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger. The Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal had an immortal artifact, and its power was not inferior to theirs. They immediately realized that something was wrong. Whoosh! Lin Fei soared into the sky, chopping out rays of light that landed on the mountain. The densely packed cracks kept increasing. Kill him. We can't let him snatch the immortal sabers. Previously, they had inspected this kid. Although his chi and blood were huge, his strength was average. At the crucial moment, he taught them a deep lesson. The 3 peak stage heaven-ranked immortal kings were enraged. Sword light and saber light blasted through the air, shattering the white mist. Even the 3 supreme existences gave up on attacking the 3 peak stage heaven-ranked immortal kings and turned to attack Lin Fei. Just a little bit more. At the crucial moment, Lin Fei took out his half-step immortal Emperor Dharma body. An extremely domineering fist technique blasted on the mountain. The Emperor-grade mystic shadow phantom was activated to the extreme. Lin Fei's figure began to transform into layers of shadows. The Emperor-grade mystic shadow phantom was activated to the extreme. Lin Fei was still affected by the terrifying power, but his injuries were not too serious. He only vomited some blood. He only vomited blood? The expressions of the three immortal kings stiffened. That kid was enveloped by the power, but he only vomited blood? How could they accept it? This movement technique must consume a lot of energy. Don't give him a chance to breathe. Everyone, attack him together. That kid won't be able to last long under such a heaven-defying divine ability. Lin Fei's feet kept changing, and the attacks all missed. What an amazing Emperor-grade divine ability. It diverted their attacks into the void. Lin Fei calmed down. The sky-shaking divine axe kept chopping on the mountain, and the 6 immortal sabers were ready to move. Peng peng peng. Lin Fei's strength wasn't just for show. After a series of domineering attacks, he blasted the mountain apart. The 6 immortal sabers broke out of the seal, and the terrifying saber energy swept the entire ancient land. The terrifying attacks of the 3 immortal kings and 3 living beings couldn't withstand a single blow from the saber energy and were sliced into pieces. Lin Fei's physical body was strong, but facing the saber energy, his body was covered in wounds, all caused by the saber energy. Even with the Emperor-grade divine ability, he still couldn't block the saber energy. The heaven and earth furnace flew out and kept the 6 immortal sabers. Xiao xiao xiao. After the 6 immortal sabers were kept, the saber energy sliced the god fire. Lin Fei temporarily used the god fire to suppress it, and his body flashed as he fled. Just the saber energy alone was so domineering. Lin Fei's eyes widened. Chase. Immortal King Yin Yang, Broken Man Hai, and Blood Rock Immortal King turned and chased. Don't chase anymore. Have a taste of this formation. Lin Fei's speed was faster than them. The heaven-shaking godly axe slammed into the formation, causing the calm ancient land to instantly fall into the endless attacks of the formation. Boom boom boom. Lightning radiance, blade mountains, sword mountains, black creatures, flame creatures, all types of formations and restrictions appeared wave after wave, engulfing the entire ancient land. Everything was thrown into chaos. Damn it, kid! Lin Fei broke the balance of the ancient land and triggered the formation, turning the ancient land into a real dead end. Run! Be it Immortal King Yin Yang or Broken Man Hai, they cursed Lin Fei more than 100 times. They activated their immortal weapons to protect themselves and charged out. They couldn't care less about the other party's life. Puff 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 puff. Lin Fei was definitely shameless enough to disrupt the balance, causing the 10,000 formations and restrictions of the ancient land to all be activated. It could be said to be a powerful killing move. The 3 peak heaven-ranked experts were in great trouble. Even with their immortal weapons protecting them, they still spat out mouthfuls of blood as they fought their way out. Whoosh! A black creature rushed out with a ferocious aura like that of an ancient ferocious beast. It opened its mouth and bit down. Half of the man-slicing sea immortal king's body was bitten off, causing him to spit out a mouthful of blood. Immortal King Yin Yang, save me! Immortal King Yin Yang and Blood Rock Immortal King were scared out of their wits upon seeing this. They immediately charged forward, not caring about the Broken Man Hai's life. Another creature rushed out and devoured the remaining body of the man-breaking sea immortal king. As soon as the resentful primordial spirit came out, the purple night heavenly thunder struck it, leaving nothing behind. Brother Hai, rest in peace, we'll surely kill that kid for you. Immortal King Yin Yang and Broken Man Hai were on par with each other. He immediately increased his speed upon seeing this. Soul exterminating nail. Blood Rock Immortal King was in front of Immortal King Yin Yang. The living being behind him caught up. A cold light flashed in his eyes as he waved his hand at Immortal King Yin Yang behind him. Immortal King Yin Yang did not expect Blood Rock Immortal King to attack him. By the time he reacted, he was hit by the vicious soul-exterminating nail. His speed was reduced by hundreds of millions and he was instantly surrounded by a large number of formation restriction living beings. Blood Rock Immortal King, you'll die a horrible death. Immortal King Yin Yang let out a desperate cry. The formation restriction living beings were ferocious and indestructible. They were very difficult to deal with. Moreover, he was injured. After barely killing more than 10 living beings, he was swarmed by the living beings and devoured completely. If you don't die, how am I going to get out? Blood Rock Immortal King was in a cooperative relationship with them. Once it was a matter of life and death, they would kill him even if he was a friend. It's all that kid's fault. He has an immortal weapon and disrupted the balance. I must kill him. Blood Rock Immortal King's face was ferocious. If it wasn't for that kid, this would not have happened. Fantion Seal. Suddenly, a square seal smashed down from the void. The Blood Rock Immortal King activated the Black Wind Banner, blocking the attack of the sky-flipping Immortal Seal. His heart was filled with shock. Who was it that sneak attacked him? A cold intent suddenly came from his back, a beam of light landed on his back. His body released a bright light, blocking this attack, but it still caused him to cough out a large mouthful of blood. It's you. He turned and saw that kid in black. Kill. Lin Fei did not say anything. A half-step Immortal Emperor Dharma body appeared beside him and punched at Blood Rock Immortal King. The immortal armor on his body shone brightly and kept blocking, causing Blood Rock Immortal King to vomit blood continuously. Bastard, you still dare to kill me? Blood Rock Immortal King was furious. A large number of living beings were chasing after him, but he was held back. If this went on, he would be killed by the living beings. I will kill you first. He turned and punched at the kid in black. This punch was incomparably domineering. 35 laws intertwined and landed on the kid in black, preparing to take away the immortal saber. You're too slow. Lin Fei appeared on the left side of Blood Rock Immortal King. 6 arms smashed on his body at the same time. The immortal armor on his body dimmed greatly. Blood Rock Immortal King attacked again but missed again. He clearly hit the target, but it was just an illusion. Impossible, you are the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. When he missed, Lin Fei's fist smashed again. This time, the force was terrifying. It blasted Blood Rock Immortal King into a large number of living beings. Enjoy slowly, I will leave first. Chapter 1065. The legendary ancient land isn't just ordinarily terrifying. Lin Fei looked back. Behind him, a large number of array formation creatures were wreaking havoc. The Blood Rock Immortal King fell into it and was quickly drowned. At first, he struggled and killed many of the array formation creatures. In the blink of an eye, the creatures woke up and devoured his flesh and blood. It was a shocking sight. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he had an emperor-level mystique and was only slightly injured. From the beginning, Lin Fei calculated that the ancient land was in a state of balance. Once the array formation was connected, a great terror would appear. He took a risk and it worked. This ancient land completely collapsed, and a large number of array formation creatures ran amok. When the Blood Rock Immortal King was devoured and died, the array formation creatures rushed towards Lin Fei. Damn it, this is too fast. The Blood Rock Immortal King was powerful, but he died in a moment. Lin Fei's scalp went numb. 3 immortal kings had died in the ancient land. He didn't dare to stay any longer. He used the mystic shadow phantom to the limit, and the void around him became chaotic, concealing his true body. Hong, at this moment, a ray of light descended from the sky above the ancient land. Bang bang bang, a large number of array formation creatures turned into powder. Who killed my son? An angry voice swept across the entire ancient land, triggering all the array formations. A white-haired old man walked out of the ray of light. You actually killed my son, you must die. The white-haired old man's gaze swept across, and a sharp killing intent came from the air. Damn, this speed is too fast. Lin Fei's heart shook. The other party's killing intent was locked onto him, and his strength was even more terrifying than demon god Tada. The white-haired old man punched out mightily, covering a distance of hundreds of thousands of miles as he landed on the spot where Lin Fei was. Rumble. A large number of formations and restrictions were drowned out by this punch. Old fart, didn't you eat breakfast? A mocking voice sounded. Lin Fei appeared in another place and laughed at the white-haired old man. A look of anger flashed in the white-haired old man's eyes. A huge palm appeared in the sky above the ancient land. It was hundreds of thousands of meters wide, and there were mountains and rivers on the palm. Anyone who dares to kill my son must die. This palm was matchless and unmatched, looking down on all under the heavens. The enormous ancient land was shaken, formations and restrictions collapsing one after another. Old thing, bye-bye. A figure flashed by using a strange movement technique. After a few flashes, he disappeared from the ancient land. Rumble rumble, the white-haired old man's expression changed. The entire ancient land exploded with a rumble, and a terrifying force swept over, instantly drowning him within. He was completely dead. That was close, I almost couldn't get out. Lin Fei rushed out of the valley, gasping for breath. Looking back, there was no more entrance at the end of the valley. The white-haired old man's attack was earth-shattering. He was a terrifying expert. Lin Fei decisively chose to provoke the other party, causing the ancient land to be destroyed, and the resulting huge force would be enough to kill the other party. It's not safe here. One clone is already so powerful. If there are a few more, I might still be able to survive. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei activated his Emperor-level mystique and headed for the mystical dragon world. Not long after. Outside the valley. Another ray of light fell, and the area within hundreds of thousands of miles was instantly razed to the ground by the terrifying force. Shameless brat, how dare you kill one of my clones? The white-haired old man's face was hideous. Behind him, hundreds of thousands of miles of sand and pebbles were flying, and his anger was boiling. The white-haired old man was naturally the Blood Rock Immortal King's father, the Blood City Immortal Emperor. He was a powerful high-level elder of the Demon Cloud sect, and he had 12 sons. The Blood Rock Immortal King was his favorite. In the myriad heavens and realms, to be called an immortal emperor, one had to have cultivated at least 50 nomological laws to be qualified. Those who had cultivated 50 nomological laws were all immortal kings. The Blood City Immortal Emperor sensed the death of his favorite son immediately and sent a supreme clone to avenge his son. In the end, he was too eager to avenge his son, and instead, one of his clones was killed. Emperor-level mystique, search the world. The Blood City Immortal Emperor had cultivated 60 nomological laws and 2 Emperor-level mystiques at the same time. Search the world was one of the Emperor-level mystiques, and it could search for the target within hundreds of millions of miles. After some time. Emperor-level mystique. With the Emperor-level mystique, the Blood City Immortal Emperor saw the murderer of his son, and he used his Emperor-level mystique movement technique to escape to the mystical dragon world. A Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial has an Emperor-level mystique? The Blood City Immortal Emperor was unwilling. How could the Blood City Immortal Emperor accept cultivating an Emperor-level mystique movement technique at this realm? The Wuxia world was a great world, and there were countless ancient sections. At this realm, the Blood City Immortal Emperor could kill ordinary immortal kings with a wave of his hand, but against ancient existences, any immortal emperor could kill him. This is the Wuxia world. You must pay the price for killing my son. The Blood City Immortal Emperor's eyes flashed coldly, and he took out a jade token. That brat is heading to the mystical dragon world. Although I can't do it, I'm sure many people would be willing to do it. As an elder, the Blood City Immortal Emperor was not only powerful, but he was also good at scheming. Immortal Emperor Duanmu, I am the Blood City Immortal Emperor. Someone killed my son and he's heading in your direction. Help me kill this brat, and I'll give you a lower-grade immortal artifact 300 million miles away from the valley. In a huge palace, a figure sitting cross-legged opened his eyes, which were shining brightly. He took out a jade token, and the voice of the Blood City Immortal Emperor was heard. Immortal Emperor Duanmu, I am the Blood City Immortal Emperor. After this is done, I'll give you a lower-grade immortal artifact. The black figure exuded a gloomy coldness, like 10,000-year-old ice. It was the Immortal Emperor Duanmu that the Blood City Immortal Emperor mentioned. He was a powerful existence that had cultivated 63 laws, and he was the strongest existence in this area. What? The son of the Blood City Immortal Emperor was killed? Immortal Emperor Duanmu was the old ancestor of a sect, and the Blood City Immortal Emperor was his good friend for many years. Knowing the strength of the Blood Rock Immortal Emperor, he doted on the Blood Rock Immortal Emperor and was arrogant and lawless. With the support of the Blood City Immortal Emperor, and his identity as an elder of the Demon Cloud sect, everyone had to give him some face. This old thing is really generous. He's willing to give me a lower-grade immortal artifact as a reward. He's usually stingy. A lower-grade immortal artifact is very promising. Immortal Emperor Duanmu summoned his 2 disciples. Qing Feng, Qing Tian, go out and kill this man. Chapter 1066. Refine. In the sky above the Wuxia world, an illusory figure streaked across the sky and disappeared in the blink of an eye. That old thing definitely won't let me leave the Wuxia world. I'd better refine this set of immortal sabers as soon as possible to increase my strength. With the Emperor-grade mystic art, Mystic Shadow, Lin Fei didn't dare to guarantee that the other party didn't cultivate an Emperor-grade mystic art. Increasing his strength was one of the guarantees. In the heaven and earth furnace, the 6 immortal sabers kept shooting out domineering saber aura, shattering the divine fire in the world. The cycle repeated without stopping. These 6 immortal sabers are really domineering. Just the saber aura alone can shatter the divine fire in the world. While Lin Fei was shocked, he couldn't help but feel excited. Once he had this set of immortal sabers, with 3 heads and 6 arms, killing people should be a piece of cake. Mysterious hand seals landed on the 6 immortal sabers. Lin Fei was using the refining technique, using mysterious hand seals to refine them in a short time. The first immortal saber was completed. Although the 6 immortal sabers were domineering and looked down on the world, Lin Fei still refined the first immortal saber. Good treasure, really good treasure. After refining the first immortal saber, Lin Fei communicated with the immortal saber and instantly moved his mind. Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber? Soon. Lin Fei saw the name on the saber. Good name. The Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber slashed casually, and blood shadows filled the sky like the setting sun, domineering and inviolable. The second immortal saber. The third immortal saber. The fourth immortal saber. In a short time, Lin Fei successfully refined the 6 immortal sabers and obtained a set of Blood Shadow Tyrant sabers. With the 6 immortal sabers in hand, a wave came from them. Lin Fei instinctively closed his eyes and only opened them after a long time. I didn't expect this set of immortal sabers to contain a saber art left by an expert. With the Blood Shadow Tyrant saber, its power will increase by 60%. Lin Fei didn't know many saber arts. The saber art left in the Blood Shadow Tyrant saber was currently the most powerful saber art. Other saber arts couldn't compare to it. When I get to the Divine Dragon world, I must comprehend the saber technique inside. After putting away the 6 Blood Shadow Tyrant sabers, Lin Fei moved even faster. A large amount of his veritable spirit turned into immortal energy and replenished it. I wonder who this kid is. He actually offended the Patriarch and wants to pass through our Blazing Sun sect's territory. In the area where the Blazing Sun sect was located, Immortal Emperor Qing Feng and Immortal Emperor Qing Tian were hiding in the rift with their disciples. Senior brother Clear Sky, when that brat arrives, don't let me have him. I recently obtained a pseudo-celestial artifact, and I'm planning to use it to draw blood. Immortal King Clear Wind said with a smile. Don't worry, this kid isn't interested in me making a move. Thank you, senior brother. Suddenly, the two of them laughed. That kid is here. The two of them hid in the void and could see everything that was happening around them. Don't forget that this area was the Blazing Sun sect's territory. After crossing this Blazing Sun gate, I will be able to reach the entrance of the world bridge. Lin Fei went to the Everlasting World and bought a map. There was a series of markings on it, so he knew the existence of the Blazing Sun sect. It was a relatively strong sect. Hong, a map of mountains and rivers flew out of the rift. The Blazing Sun hung high in the sky, covering hundreds of thousands of li. It looked vivid and lifelike as it tried to suck Lin Fei into it. Lin Fei reacted quickly. He used Bewildering Phantasm and used it 5 times before he managed to avoid the mountains and rivers. He frowned. Did that old thing make a move? Brat, to think that you can avoid my mountain and river diagram. Immortal Emperor Qing Feng and Immortal Emperor Qing Tian walked out with their disciples. One of the youths glared at Lin Fei with resentment. Clearly, he was unhappy that Lin Fei had avoided the mountain and river diagram. Who are you? Lin Fei had his suspicions when he saw their attire. We are from the Blazing Sun sect. Are you going to surrender, or do you want us to make a move? Immortal Emperor Qing Tian had a look of disdain. Just take him down. There's no need to talk nonsense. He thought that it was a powerful existence, but it turned out to be a brat. He wondered why the old ancestor asked them to make a move. There is only the Blazing Sun sect nearby. It must be that old thing who intercepted me at this time. Damn it, they are forcing me to start a massacre. Lin Fei instantly understood everything. Kill. The disciples of the Blazing Sun sect were scolded by Immortal Emperor Qing Tian. They immediately activated their sage artifacts and attacked. Die. Lin Fei flashed forward. The attacks from the sage artifacts all missed. Bewildering Phantasm was an Emperor-grade mystic ability that could distort space. Naturally, it could not hit Lin Fei. Bam 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 bam. Lin Fei flashed forward. His divine power surged as he punched the Earth-grade Immortal Emperor, causing his body to explode. He then charged at another Immortal Emperor and punched him again. With Lin Fei's current divine power attack, one punch was enough to kill. The 5 disciples of the Blazing Sun sect were all blasted to smithereens. Immortal Emperor Qing Tian and Immortal Emperor Qing Feng's expressions turned ugly. 5 of their junior brothers were killed on the spot. It was as though they had been slapped in the face. Blazing Sun Golden Spear. Immortal Emperor Qing Feng snorted coldly. A golden spear pierced through the air like a swimming dragon, piercing towards where Lin Fei was at. Large areas of the void collapsed. Bewildering Phantasm. Lin Fei dodged the spear and charged to the back of his opponent. His heaven-shaking axe flew out and cleaved Immortal Emperor Qing Feng in half. Blood splattered everywhere. Junior brother. Immortal Emperor Qing Tian's expression changed. He did not expect Lin Fei's movement technique to be so fast. You should go down and accompany me. Lin Fei flashed in front of his opponent and punched him, sending him flying 1,000,000 miles away. He coughed out blood continuously. Before Immortal Emperor Qing Tian could react, Lin Fei rushed up again and punched him in the face. His heaven-shaking axe flew out and killed him. The Emperor-class mystic art, Bewildering Phantasm, was a movement technique. It was most suitable for close-quarters combat. Damn it, Blazing Sun sect, I'll remember you. After collecting their storage rings, Lin Fei did not dare to stay any longer. This was the territory of the Blazing Sun sect. Someone would probably come after him soon. Immortal Emperor Xuecheng, you old fart. Former Emperor Duanmu roared in the hall of the Blazing Sun sect. 2 of his disciples were dead. This guy has cultivated an emperor-class movement technique. No wonder that old fart Immortal Emperor Xuecheng didn't dare to make a move. He wanted me to scout out the place. Immortal Emperor Duanmu immediately noticed the deaths of Qing Feng and Qing Tian. No, you killed my disciples. So what if you cultivate an emperor-class mystic art? Back then, Immortal Emperor Duanmu's hands were stained with blood. Countless people had died in his hands. A zenith heaven golden immortal cultivating an emperor-class mystic art was not enough to scare him. Cultivating an emperor-class mystic art at such a young age. As long as I search his soul, I should be able to learn some ultimate arts. It's nothing to abandon the Blazing Sun sect. Immortal Emperor Duanmu's eyes glinted as he disappeared from the hall. As soon as the disciples of the Blazing Sun sect died, other disciples came out to stop him. None of them could stop Lin Fei, and all of them died at his hands. The entrance to the mystical dragon world was approaching. Lin Fei could not help but heave a sigh of relief. They would not dare to act recklessly in the mystical dragon world. Chapter 1067. Again. Lin Fei sensed a dangerous aura. Activating Phantom Step, he dodged. Rumble the mountain range behind him was razed to the ground. An old man in a black robe walked out of the void. Immortal Emperor Duanmu personally attacked. Immortal Emperor Duanmu was afraid that the other party had a backer and coveted the other party's divine ability. You do have some ability. Since you killed a disciple of my Blazing Sun sect, you shall die here today. Immortal Emperor Duanmu's voice was cold. He clenched his fist and laws slashed out. The vast sky was intertwined with laws. Mountains and rivers were all affected. Shio 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 the laws tore through the sky. Lin Fei punched out and divine power collided with the laws, causing them to explode. This guy is so strong. My punch just now had the power of 2 billion divine dragons, but it was nothing. Lin Fei was shocked. He punched out 100 more times and dodged the attack. Such domineering power to be able to block my power. Immortal Emperor Duanmu was shocked. A zenith heaven golden celestial blocking his power was unprecedented. This kid must have something good on him. He must be from a big family. If I search his memories, I might be able to improve. Immortal Emperor Duanmu had another mountain river diagram of a higher grade than before. He unfolded it in the direction where Lin Fei went. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers enveloped the sky. This is an immortal artifact for trapping people. As soon as the mountain river diagram unfolded, Lin Fei lost control and was about to fall inside. You're not bad, but you won't be able to survive against the mountain river diagram. Immortal Emperor Duanmu could see that this kid's movement technique was impressive. He used an imperial divine ability to block his main body. Even Immortal Emperor Duanmu couldn't come up with a way to deal with this. If he killed him, it would be an exception. Immortal Emperor Duanmu could only take out the mountain river diagram. As for the mountain river diagram in my hand, it was just an imitation. It was at most a pseudo-immortal artifact. Lin Fei dodged a few times but was still suppressed by the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. After dodging for 10 million miles, the mountain river diagram expanded and chased after him. Shio 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 the heaven-shaking divine axe flew out and chopped towards the mountains and rivers. Large areas of mountains and rivers were shattered, but they were restored in the blink of an eye. Ha ha ha, stop struggling. My mountain river diagram is an immortal weapon. Everything you're attacking is just an illusion. Immortal Emperor Duanmu burst out laughing. Lin Fei tried to attack again, but he couldn't touch the real core of the mountain river diagram. Not necessarily. Lin Fei put away the heaven-shaking divine axe, and the blood shadow tyrant saber flew out. A sharp saber chi instantly shattered mountains and rivers for 500,000 kilometers. Whoosh! A set of immortal artifacts. Immortal Emperor Duanmu had a few immortal weapons on him, but they were all inferior grade. When a set of immortal sabers appeared, greed rose in his heart. Immortal Emperor Xuecheng, I have to thank you for giving me such a great gift. Lin Fei extended his 3 heads, 6 arms, and 6 scarlet shadow tyrant sabers landed on his 6 arms. 6 beams of scarlet light shot at the mountain and river painting. Boom boom under the overbearing and terrifying power, the mountain-river diagram kept shaking. Whoosh, a huge hole appeared in the mountain and river painting trapping Lin Fei, and Lin Fei finally broke free. A medial-grade immortal weapon. It must be a medial-grade immortal weapon to be able to break my mountain and river diagram. Ha ha ha. Immortal Emperor Duanmu laughed when the mountain and river diagram was damaged. Whoosh, Lin Fei arrived before Immortal Emperor Duanmu and slashed down with 6 beams of scarlet light. Damn it, you still dare to attack? Immortal Emperor Duanmu was enraged. He waved his hand and blocked with laws. Crack. 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 The scarlet light tore through the laws and slashed at Immortal Emperor Duanmu. I'm injured. Lin Fei was bold to begin with. He didn't believe that Immortal Emperor Duanmu could block the Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber. Old thing, I'll kill you today for daring to attack me. Whoosh, the scarlet light kept landing on Immortal Emperor Duanmu's body. Immortal Emperor Duanmu's immortal armor instantly broke under the attacks of the 3 heads, 6 arms. Damn it, this immortal weapon is too domineering. Immortal Emperor Duanmu couldn't use his strength. Every scarlet light consumed a large amount of immortal force. After all, he wasn't fighting in close combat. Immortal Emperor Duanmu lost his advantage at the start. Blocking left and right, Immortal Emperor Duanmu expended a large amount of immortal force. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, Immortal Emperor Duanmu's body collapsed. His entire body was destroyed by Lin Fei. Go, after destroying Immortal Emperor Duanmu's body, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He took the storage ring and disappeared without a trace. An immortal emperor's body was destroyed. This had never happened before. Ah, my storage ring. Immortal Emperor Duanmu came back to life after his body was reconstructed. He roared at the sky. He was killed by a junior. Immortal Emperor Duanmu couldn't accept this. He was an immortal lord. Not only had his body been destroyed, but his storage ring had also been snatched away. This was equivalent to being slapped heavily in the face. Immortal Emperor Xuecheng, you old thing, I'll never forgive you. Speak of the devil. Immortal Emperor Duanmu, where's that kid? Did you capture him? Immortal Emperor Xuecheng didn't attack, but that didn't mean he didn't chase after them. Old thing, I'm going to kill you. Immortal Emperor Duanmu punched the moment Immortal Emperor Xuecheng appeared. He attacked without any explanation, leaving Immortal Emperor Xuecheng confused. Immortal Emperor Duanmu didn't listen to any explanation. He attacked with all his might. Immortal Emperor Xuecheng wanted to explain at first, but the two of them fought fiercely in the sky. Lin Fei snatched Immortal Emperor Duanmu's storage ring and left without saying a word. Whoosh, a large amount of immortal force was consumed, and his immortal force began to recover. This Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber consumes too much immortal force. That crazy attack just now used up 30% of my immortal force. It's like a bottomless pit. Lin Fei had a Dan C. His immortal force was as vast as the ocean, but it couldn't keep up with the consumption of the Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber. Ordinary people would have used up all their immortal force. I did use up a lot of immortal force, but my attacks are terrifying. If I didn't have the upper hand, I wouldn't be able to deal with that old thing. Lin Fei's strength was around 30 laws. He didn't have the strength to fight against Immortal Emperor Duanmu. He was only able to destroy Immortal Emperor Duanmu's flesh with the power of the Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber. He arrived at the World Bridge. A bridge more than 100 times larger than the World Bridge of the great metropolis realm stretched across the starry sky. World of the mystical dragon, here I come. Lin Fei entered the world of the mystical dragon. Whoosh! As soon as he set foot in the world of the mystical dragon, an aura like a mountain descended from the sky. Lin Fei was unable to adapt to it and slammed into a mountain range, causing the ground to tremble. K. Lin Fei felt a huge gravitational force on his body. His entire body, including every part of his flesh, was suppressed by the gravitational force. How could the mystical dragon world have such a strong gravitational force that it could crush me directly? While Lin Fei was shocked, he was also appalled by the gravity of the mystical dragon world. After creating the invincible golden body, Lin Fei had cultivated many body-tempering techniques. His physical body was terrifyingly strong. The attack of a heaven-stage immortal king couldn't shake his physical body. However, just now, the towering gravitational force that was like a vast ocean had crushed down on the mountain range. If my physical body is weak, I'm afraid the gravity of the mystical dragon world can crush me to death on the spot. Lin Fei didn't doubt this at all. The gravity of the mystical dragon world was truly terrifying. Ha ha ha. That brat can resist the gravity and not die. An arrogant voice came from above Lin Fei. Lin Fei looked up and saw several middle-aged men surrounding a young man with a single horn on his head. Dragon man? Brat, you're lucky to have met me. The one-horned young man laughed. A zenith heaven golden immortal who can resist the gravity of the mystical dragon world and not die. You're a genius and qualified to be my follower. Brat, open your sea of consciousness. Our great master wants to take you as his follower. It's your good fortune from your past life that the master likes you. You don't know how many people want to be young master's follower. Lin Fei was depressed. Take him as a follower? What a joke. I won't be a follower. Lin Fei said without thinking as he adjusted to the gravity. The one-horned young man's face darkened. Humph. You don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Go down and beat him to death. If I can't get it, no one else can. Because he said he wasn't willing. Lin Fei already had a belly full of rage for wanting to kill him, so he was angry at this horned young man. Whoosh! A middle-aged man covered in scales came down. His head flew off and he died. Lin Fei's body made cracking sounds as he climbed out of the big pit. His eyes were cold. Today, I'm not happy. You all have to die. Hua hua hua! 3 heads and 6 arms appeared. 6 rainbow lights flew over. The one-horned young man didn't care. Ha ha ha, brat, you dare to resist. Kill him. The middle-aged men behind him rushed up and were instantly chopped into pieces. They fell from the sky. Not good. This guy is too strong. Young master, leave quickly. With the blood shadow tyrant saber in hand, Lin Fei was like a ferocious tiger coming down the mountain. Corpses fell one after another. I'm the young master of the Buta tribe, the one-horned young man's eyes flashed with panic. As his voice fell, Lin Fei rushed up. 6 rainbow lights landed on the other party's body. They were torn into pieces. He couldn't be more dead. This one-horned young man was a dragon man. Dragon men didn't cultivate laws. They just cultivated god power. They were equivalent to high-level heaven-stage immortal kings. When Lin Fei attacked, there was no way he could survive. You really think I'm easy to bully? After killing this group of people, a few dragon corpses appeared on the mountain range. They weren't of high grade and were very ordinary. So, it's someone from the dragon race. Lin Fei looked around and kept all the corpses into the heaven and earth furnace. He refined many god power pills. When there was no one around, he slipped away. After all, this place was the divine dragon world. The young master of the Buta tribe had some background. If Lin Fei could leave, he would. If the dragon race of the divine dragon world found out, they would probably be furious. He's from the dragon race. Isn't he a little too poor? After checking a few storage rings, other than some true spirits, there was nothing else. The one-horned young man was slightly better off, but he was still very poor. This is Chapter 1068. A notice? That was what Lin Fei thought. In reality, it was not a notice, but a pass to enter the city. Dragon ranking pass. Lin Fei blinked. What the hell was that? What was the dragon ranking? He had no idea. After looking through it, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He found what he needed. So that's what it is. A warm jade scroll appeared in Lin Fei's hand. There was a simple introduction to the dragon ranking on it. To him, the jade scroll opened a door, a path to divine power. After traveling hundreds of millions of kilometers away, Lin Fei arrived above a mountain range. He flew down and found a place to set up a temporary foothold underground. He took out the jade scroll and looked at it again. Dragon Ranking Conference. Looks like this person is going to participate in the Dragon Ranking Conference. The jade scroll recorded some information about the Dragon Ranking Conference. This is truly the case of me wearing out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find what I'm looking for without even looking for it. If it weren't for this guy wanting me to be his follower, I might have been searching around like a headless fly for a period of time, and I would have missed a chance for nothing. Dragon rank meeting, huh? I didn't expect that the Divine Dragon World would have such a meeting. In reality, Lin Fei's trip to the Divine Dragon World this time was to raise his divine power. His divine power was limited, and he could not increase it. His combat power was limited. Lin Fei planned to look for an opportunity to break through the limit of his divine power in the remaining half a year. This dragon ranking meeting is a competition where the powerful geniuses of the various races of the Divine Dragon World gather together. The top 10 of the dragon ranking will be able to enter the deity's pool and awaken their bloodline to undergo transformation. The deity's pool contains the powerful ancient beings of the Divine Dragon World who have passed away for generations. It contains shocking power. It can often allow powerful beings who have gone through 1 or 2 mutations to break through their shackles, allowing their abilities to improve by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei was completely moved. Bloodline activation. He had activated his second mutation, and his ability had reached 100 million dragon divine power. Very soon. Lin Fei frowned. Based on the records in the Jade Slip, there will be an endless number of geniuses during the Dragon Rank tournament. In fact, there are even some of the older generation elites who fit the age requirement to fight for the right to enter the deity's lake. The chances of them dying is as high as 90%. The Jade Slip recorded everything in great detail. The previous Dragon Ranking War happened 1,000 years ago. The death rate reached 80%. The remaining 20% have become the Dragon Monarchs, Dragon Gods, and even Dragon Lords of the Divine Dragon World, as well as the legendary Dragon Emperors. The high death rate did not stop the geniuses from heading there. Yes, I must go. Somehow, Lin Fei felt that his divine power would break through during the Dragon Ranking tournament. In other words, once the main body's divine power made a breakthrough, it would be equivalent to 18 main bodies making a breakthrough at the same time. At that time, the main body's divine power would reach a terrifying number. Lin Fei suppressed his excitement. The Dragon Rank tournament that happens once every 1,000 years is fierce, brutal, and bloody. I have to prepare well so that I won't be caught off guard. Besides, the right to join the Dragon Rank is in the hands of the tribes. I have to get the right first. Before I have the right, everything else is just a reflection in the mirror. After Lin Fei calmed down, he took out the 6 Blood Shadow Tyrant Sabers. Divine Power was one trump card. The other trump card was the saber techniques contained in the Blood Shadow Tyrant Sabers. While there was still time, Lin Fei planned to master the saber techniques and increase his strength before anything else. Previously, he had only skimmed through them and had not truly looked at them. Each of the 6 Blood Shadow Tyrant Sabers had a space within them. Lin Fei sent his spiritual sense into the space and appeared on a boundless plain. A giant stood between the sky and the earth. What a tyrannical saber intent! The tyrannical saber intent swept through the entire plain. The plain trembled slightly as if it would shatter at any moment. First move, watertight defense. The giant moved, and the 6 blood shadow tyrant sabers executed a defensive move. The moment the giant executed the move, another giant appeared on the plain. This giant held a large saber and moved ferociously, continuously attacking this giant. The previous giant executed a defensive move with 6 blood shadow tyrant sabers. Watertight defense prevented the other party from breaking through. This first move, defense, is too incredible. The attacking giant's saber technique was sharp and tyrannical. Even Lin Fei could sense a force that could instantly kill him. However, he could not do anything to the other party with such force. That giant had 6 arms and 6 blood shadow tyrant sabers. As he swung them, saber intent turned into rain, continuously falling. Every drop contained a supreme saber intent. I'm rich. Just this move, watertight defense, is already infinitely useful to me. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The first blood shadow tyrant saber is a defensive move. I wonder what the other sabers are. Lin Fei withdrew his spiritual sense and immediately entered the second blood shadow tyrant saber. The scene in the second saber changed. It was not a plain but a boundless ocean. A giant stood on the ocean. A large number of sea beasts swarmed over, their numbers innumerable. This scene was even more shocking than the giant attacking on the plain. What is the origin of this giant? These sea beasts are all horrifying consummation heaven-ranked existences. Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. If it were him, he would probably die if they swarmed over him. Second move, heaven-breaking stance. Lin Fei looked over with rapt attention. The giant held 6 blood shadow tyrant sabers. When the sea beasts charged over, saber lights flashed, imitating the sky splitting and imbuing it with heaven's might. The sea beasts were stunned, but they quickly attacked. After observing for a while, Lin Fei noticed the greatest difference in this move. It imitated heaven's might. This saber technique contained heaven's might, affecting one's mind. When facing an enemy, it would catch them off guard and kill them. Lin Fei withdrew again. In the third blood shadow tyrant saber, a giant stood in a world of ice and snow. You are too weak. The giant's gaze was like a saber. When it chopped down, the Lin Fei formed by the spiritual sense shattered and returned to the outside world. Damn it! That giant shattered my spiritual sense with one gaze. Lin Fei paled. He did not dare to continue watching the last few sabers. Could it be that I have to learn the first 2 moves and defeat the other party before I can learn the third move? The Lin Fei formed by the spiritual sense was not weak either. It was killed with one gaze. This was Lin Fei's first time encountering it, so he felt lingering fear. Never mind. I'll learn the first 2 moves first. Lin Fei realized that the saber technique left behind in tyrannical blood shadow was an extremely powerful saber technique. Learning this saber technique was more difficult than he had imagined. It was not something that could be learned in a short period of time. After seeing 2 saber techniques, one for offense and one for defense, Lin Fei was satisfied. Perhaps this might become a trump card for him in the dragon ranking meeting. Chapter 1069. The Divine Dragon World. It was a strong world among the many realms, very famous. The Divine Dragon Palace was the strongest faction in the Divine Dragon World, peerless. It was definitely the strongest existence. The entire Divine Dragon World had billions of people. The Divine Dragon Palace was the holy land of all the dragon race tribes. The Divine Dragon Palace was like a royal court in the Divine Dragon World. As long as the Divine Dragon Palace gave the order, all the realms would fear it. No one would be willing to offend the violent dragon race. The Divine Dragon Palace sat in the center of the Divine Dragon World, on a unique mountain. It was 300 kilometers tall, sacred and inviolable. Authority. The Divine Dragon Empire's supreme authority. It was the holy land that everyone worshipped. Within the Divine Dragon Palace, there were 10 Dragon Sovereign Palaces, 20 Divine Dragon Palaces, and 100 Dragon Royal Palaces. 130 palaces guarded the Divine Dragon Palace, forming the strongest faction in the Divine Dragon World. None of the Divine Dragon World's geniuses took pride in joining the Divine Dragon Palace. What a great Divine Dragon Palace! My dream is to join the Divine Dragon Palace. No one can stop me. It has been 1,000 years. The deity's lake is finally open again. Our chance is here. Outside the Divine Dragon Palace, the strong existences of the various tribes made a long journey to the Divine Dragon Palace. The Divine Dragon Palace was 300 kilometers tall. 130 palaces stood in the surroundings, surrounding and protecting it. This region had become a huge city. Dragon City. With one glance, one could see the boundless palaces. This was the Divine Dragon World's Dragon City, no weaker than an empire's imperial capital. Anyone who came to the Dragon City would immediately see the Divine Dragon Palace shrouded in mist and worship it from the bottom of their hearts. We are finally here. A black-robed man stood in the sky, looking at the many palaces at the limits of his vision. Roar! Not far away, a 100,000-meter-long black dragon emerged from the void, charging around fearlessly. When it was about to reach the Dragon City, it turned into a muscular man. What are you looking at? The moment the muscular man took form, he had a ferocious gaze. He punched a nearby dragon human flying, appearing extremely tyrannical. After that, more dragon race geniuses appeared, one after another. All of them gave off a violent aura. They were basically the same, attacking whoever they disliked. The dragon race had thick skin and flesh. At most, they would vomit blood. The Divine Dragon World is even more violent than I imagined. They are all a bunch of violent people. Lin Fei stood outside Dragon City. In the past hour, he had seen dozens of people fight each other. They were competitive, and if they didn't agree with each other, they would fight each other. The dragon race of the mystical dragon world values true strength above all else. Here, whoever has the biggest fist is the boss. No wonder the mystical dragon world is not the strongest among the myriad worlds. However, when they make a move, they are the most violent. Dong 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 outside the gates of Dragon City, the earth was shaking and the mountains were shaking. A dragon bear that was 10 zhang tall and covered in scales was running madly. Dragon bears, dragon men, dragon phoenixes, all sorts of races that were related to the dragon kind by blood were present. Normally, you wouldn't see them, but now they were all here, emanating waves of god power that caused the air around them to tremble. How terrifying! There are several hundred of them who possess a divine power of over 100 million divine dragons. This is way too scary. Along the way, Lin Fei was shocked to discover that many of those who had the bloodline of the dragon race had activated their bloodlines, and there were many who possessed a divine power of 80 to 90 million divine dragons. It seems like the dragon ranking war is crueler than I imagined. The dragon race of the mystical dragon world is indeed extraordinary. They are not purebred, but their strength is so terrifying. Those purebred dragon race probably number in the hundreds of millions, right? Lin Fei did not dare to continue thinking about it. After a long time, Lin Fei strode towards the gates of Dragon City. So you're here to participate in the dragon ranking war. Go straight to the inner city after you enter. The guards at the gates were all dragon men. After seeing the black-robed kid take out his pass, they registered him and gave him a place to go. Even Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals want to participate in the dragon ranking war. I'm afraid they'll be beaten to death before they even get the qualification. That goes without saying. Hee hee. Lin Fei had only taken a few steps when he heard the unbridled laughter of a few guards. Sigh. The qualification is really a problem. Even though Lin Fei had the pass, it was just the first step. It was like proof. The real qualification was a tough battle. Inner City. The inner city of Dragon City was currently packed with people. The streets were bustling with activity, and the most common ones were the impure blood of the dragon race and other races. The dragon race's bloodline was undoubtedly powerful. Even if they were not purebred, their strength was extraordinary. Their combat strength was not to be underestimated. Walking into the inner city, Lin Fei shrunk into his cloak. He narrowed his eyes and observed the inner city. How can I get the qualification? The dragon ranking war required qualification. If one was not qualified, it meant that one could not participate. Not everyone could participate in the dragon ranking war. The Divine Dragon Palace distributed the qualifications. The 10 Dragon Sovereign Palaces, 20 Divine Dragon Palaces, and 100 Dragon Emperor Palaces were given a batch of qualifications. The remaining batch of qualifications was taken by other powerful tribes in the mystical dragon world. There were very few qualifications left. The qualification for the dragon ranking war was not so easy to get. When a large number of the qualifications were taken by the powerful factions, people would ask, how can one obtain the qualifications? Isn't this killing the path of geniuses? No, of course not. If one wanted to participate in the dragon ranking war, one could recommend oneself and join a faction to obtain the qualification. Even if one could not enter the top 10 in the dragon ranking war, one could still enter the top 100. Those who entered the top 500 would still become the target of a faction or tribe. After joining these factions, one would have a backer. With a large amount of resources to nurture one could avoid the possibility of dying prematurely. It could be said that the Divine Dragon Palace's method protected geniuses better. Similarly, the Divine Dragon Palace and the other powerful factions continued to strengthen themselves. In the dragon ranking war, geniuses from weak tribes would usually recommend themselves to show their strength and join a faction. Let me understand the situation first. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. Lin Fei sat by the window in a restaurant. Looks like I have to recommend myself. I wonder if that young master will come out today. Lin Fei drank a cup of wine and tapped his fingers on the table as he looked at the street. It was not that Lin Fei did not do anything in the past 3 days. After paying 1 million true spirits, he obtained the information. Lin Fei thought about it, and the only way to get the qualification was to join a faction. This was the most common method. There were other methods, but they were much more difficult. After spending 1 million true spirits, Lin Fei bought important information. Among the factions that recommended themselves, the Dragon Monarch Palace, Divine Dragon Palace, and Dragon Emperor Palace were the most popular. There was an endless stream of people trying to join them. Lin Fei hesitated for a long time. In the end, he decided to join one of the 100 left Dragon Palaces. Compared to the Dragon Monarch Palace and Divine Dragon Palace, the Dragon Emperor Palace was much more relaxed. It was not as strict, and he had a better chance. After all, the Dragon Monarch Palace and Divine Dragon Palace were huge factions. There were too many wolves but not enough meat. The competition was too great. He's here. The knocking on the table stopped. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He saw a young man with 6 subordinates walking over. Long Zimo, Long Ba and Long Huang's third son. He's ranked 73rd in the 100 left Dragon Palaces. The young man was Lin Fei's target. Long Ba and Long Huang had 5 sons. Among them, the third son was the most useless. He was constantly ostracized. Moreover, Long Zimo's mother was a maid. Her status in the Dragon Emperor Palace was not high. Thus, Long Zimo's situation was not too good. The information is correct. Long Zimo is bullied in the Dragon Royal Palace. He doesn't have many servants around him. The strongest one only has a divine force of 300 million dragon divine force. Lin Fei glanced at them and determined their strength. From the information he bought and Lin Fei's personal observation, Long Zimo's 2 elder brothers and younger brothers, as well as their servants, all had 700 to 800 million dragon god power points. There was no comparison between a servant with 300 million dragon divine power and a servant with 700 to 800 million dragon divine power. There are no experts around me. That's why I can perform and qualify for the dragon ranking tournament. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and prepared to stand up. As for the icing on the cake, Lin Fei hoped that he would provide timely help. Third brother, you look good. Long Zimo had been in a bad mood recently. As the young master of the Dragon Emperor Palace, he had suffered a lot because of his mother. He had recruited a few servants with great difficulty, but they were killed in the blink of an eye. The killer was his elder brother. Everyone knew that. So it's fourth brother. What's the matter? Long Zimo said coldly. Not far away, a young man walked over. He looked a little like Long Zimo. His younger brother, Long Zifei, was the daughter of a big tribe. He had never taken his elder brother seriously. Actually, it's nothing. I heard that third brother recruited some servants. As your younger brother, I'm afraid that you'll be deceived. We happen to run into each other, so I'll let my subordinate help you check. Long Zifei said seriously and gave his subordinate a look. Long Zimo's face darkened. How could he not know what his younger brother was thinking? He was clearly trying to hurt him. This was too much. Don't go too far. A burly man walked out from Long Zifei's side. He was 10 feet tall. He laughed and said, "Third young master, let me help you check the strength of your subordinate." Although he called him third young master, in reality, this burly man did not give him any face at all. He was just short of calling him by name. Young master. The servants behind Long Zimo, including the newly recruited servants, could not help but change their expressions. They recognized this burly man. Immortal, you go. His fourth brother provoked him. Even if Long Zimo was unwilling, he could not lose face. He arranged for a newly recruited servant to go. Long Zimo spent a lot of money to recruit that servant. Even if he could not, he had to bite the bullet. Rip. The moment this servant went up, before he could even make a move, the other party got close and grabbed his left and right arms. Blood flew out, and he died. Too weak, too weak. Chapter 1070. Third young master Long is really aggrieved. In the restaurant, Lin Fei couldn't help but sigh. The burly man's attack was extremely brutal, and he killed his opponent in one move. Most of third young master Long's followers and subordinates were killed by his opponent. They weren't a match for him, and he was completely humiliated. The more you suppress them, the more benefits I can reap from my timely help. In a short period of time, Long Zimo's subordinates were either dead or injured. They looked at the burly man with fear in their eyes. Many onlookers were used to it. This kind of thing was the most common. My third brother, the person you invited isn't that good. Long Zifei laughed. Next time you want to find someone, third brother can find me. I guarantee that I'll be stronger than your people. It was Long Zifei's naked attack. In Dragon City, similar situations often happened. Long Zifei had never regarded his third brother as his elder brother. What qualifications did a bastard born from a maid have to be his elder brother? After all, in a place like the Dragon Emperor Palace, bloodlines were important. Long Zifei's bloodline was higher than Long Zimo's. He had won a place in the Dragon Emperor Palace, and his mother had a large tribe behind her, so he was very confident. Humph, you don't need to teach me who to choose. I can do it myself. Facing Long Zifei's aggressiveness, Long Zimo, the third brother, wanted to slap him to death. After all, he was the third young master of the Dragon Emperor Palace. When had he been bullied and killed his followers and subordinates? Long Zifei, sooner or later, this young master will trample you under my feet, and you'll never be able to rise again. Long Zimo kept calming himself down. Everyone can see that my third brother doesn't have good taste. If anyone wants to be my third brother's follower, think carefully. My third brother has bad taste, but it doesn't mean that my younger brother has bad taste. If anyone dares to rely on their ability, I'll meet them next time. He. Long Zifei chuckled. My good third brother, your followers and subordinates have all been crippled by my people. With these words, let's see who dares to be your follower in the future. Long Zifei was proud of himself. Everyone could tell that he was threatening them. Originally, they had the intention of becoming third young Master Long's worshippers. After hearing these words, they had no choice but to consider how to face fourth young Master Long's wrath. This is too much. Long Zimo's expression was extremely ugly. This was taking drastic measures to prevent him from gaining a foothold. Counterattack, we must counterattack. We can't let Long Zifei's scheme succeed. Long Zimo knew very well that the Dragon Rank tournament was about to begin, and it was a chance that only came once every 1,000 years. If he could not get any tributes, the only right he had would be stripped away. His younger brother had always come for this right. This young master offers 30 million true spirits. Who can defeat this person? Gritting his teeth, Long Zimo retaliated. 30 million true spirits was very painful for Long Zimo, but he had no other choice. 30 million true spirits defeated the tall and sturdy male, causing quite a commotion. Quite a few people were moved. Allow me. 30 million true spirits shocked some of the geniuses from outside. Wasn't it just a burly man? Wasn't it a piece of cake? Long Zimo was delighted. He was not afraid of spending money. As long as he could defeat his opponent, he would be able to suppress his arrogance and regain some face. Bei Qiong, help this young master take good care of them. The tall and sturdy male was called Bei Qiong. He chuckled. Don't worry, young master. The hope that he brought was instantly shattered. In less than 3 rounds, Bei Qiong had smashed his opponent's head into the ground with a close-range attack. He was incredibly ferocious. My good brother, I forgot to tell you that my subordinate's divine force has reached the divine force of 1 billion dragons. Long Zifei loved to see others' expressions of despair. The divine force of 1 billion dragons scared many people and they stopped in their tracks. After that, more people came up one after another. In the end, they were all beaten to death by Bei Qiong's random punches. 30 million true spirits wasn't a small number. For those present, it was not worth it to pay with their lives. At the beginning, Long Zimo's expression was just fine, but as more and more people were killed, his heart sank to the bottom and despair filled his body. He knew that he no longer stood a chance in the dragon ranking tournament. Today's scene would soon spread out. Even if it wasn't for the spectators, his younger brother would add oil to the fire and completely ruin his reputation. Apart from that, his father would probably reprimand him as well. For a moment, Long Zimo felt that the sky had collapsed. Third brother, you should go home and hug your woman. Ha 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 ha, Long Zifei laughed smugly. He had already thought it through. He would get someone to spread the news later. He would also tell his father that the dragon rank tournament wasn't something he could play with. With Bei Qiong killing people one after another, Long Zifei believed that no one would dare to come up. He was the 4th young master of the Dragon Palace. Long Zimo clenched his fists until the veins on his hands popped. He didn't dare to make a move. If he personally made a move today, he wouldn't get any benefits. He would probably be beaten up instead. His situation in the Dragon Palace would be even worse. Who said that if I beat him, I would get 30 million true spirits? At this moment, a voice came from outside. When Long Zimo was in despair, he suddenly heard this voice and felt a sense of hope. It's me. No matter who it was, Long Zimo wanted to vent his anger. If he didn't vent it, he wouldn't be able to eat or sleep in peace. When the person saw the black-robed man coming up and seeing that he was only a perfected golden immortal, he couldn't help but shake his head in disappointment. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Perfected golden immortal. My good third brother, you're becoming more and more useless. Long Zifei laughed heartily. Long Zimo's face turned even uglier. What are you laughing at? Do you believe that I won't kill you with one punch? The black-robed man was furious and released a terrifying aura. 30 million true spirits to defeat this guy. What if you kill him? How much will you give? That terrifying aura startled many people. Not bad. Long Zimo wanted to refuse, but he changed his mind. Kill him and I'll give you 50 million true spirits. The black-robed man suddenly laughed. Father is right. It's really easy to earn money in a big city. Killing one person will give you 50 million true spirits. Killing two people will give you 100 million true spirits. When everyone heard this, they were dumbfounded. So, this was a rookie. He could say anything he wanted. Did he really think that 50 million true spirits was so easy to earn? Who's that? Come up and let me kill you with one punch. The black-robed man ignored everyone's words and excitedly hooked his finger at Bei Qiong. It was a provocative action. Chapter 1071. It wasn't like everyone had never seen arrogant people before. This was the first time they had seen this person in front of them. He killed the North Qiong Immortal King with one punch and his divine power reached 1 billion dragons. Does he really think that he is a heaven-defying combat genius? Everyone could see the corpse on the ground. Whoever dares to go up will definitely die. 50 million true spirit stones to kill him? You might as well say that he will kill you. 50 million true spirit stones? How dare you think about it? You have to be alive to get it. Long Zimo, the third young master, couldn't bear to watch. Why did he agree to it? Did he really think that a perfected golden immortal could kill an immortal king? Did he really think that a guy with the strength of 1 billion dragons could kill an immortal king? Brat, watch carefully. I will kill you with one punch. The North Sky Immortal King roared. A little fellow actually dared to be so arrogant in front of him? He decided to use the most violent method to crush the body of this brat, crushing every single bone in his body. Die. The North Qiong Immortal King closed in and instantly appeared in front of the black-robed man. He then punched out, causing the air to tremble. This newbie doesn't know what's good for him. He deserves to die. Why did he have to offend fourth young Master Long's follower? I can guarantee that this black-robed brat will be killed. The North Qiong Immortal King could even see his fist landing on the black-robed man's body, breaking his bones, and collapsing his body into a pile of mud. Hey, you haven't eaten, right? The sound of bones breaking and exploding did not appear. Instead, a disapproving voice could be heard. Everyone was shocked to see that the punch that could kill this brat was easily caught by the black-robed man and stopped in mid-air. What's going on? Why is this brat's strength stronger than mine? The North Qiong Immortal King poured his divine power into the black-robed man's hand, but the black-robed man's hand did not move at all. City people are so weak. The black-robed man's voice sounded in everyone's ears again. Bang! The black-robed man raised his hand and punched the North Qiong Immortal King. It did not seem to hurt him at all. Ha ha ha. You still want to kill me? Before the North Qiong Immortal King could finish his words, numerous cracks appeared on his body. The number of cracks continued to increase until it covered his entire body. Dead? The onlookers' backs were drenched in cold sweat. They sucked in a cold breath and looked at the scene in disbelief. The black-robed man clapped his hands. It's so easy to make money in the city. Many people wiped off their cold sweat. What kind of background did this brat have? He killed a fellow who used 1,000,000,000 divine force with a single punch. Where is my money? The black-robed man walked over and asked for money. Long Zimo was still in shock. That arrogant fellow had been killed in the blink of an eye. He could finally heave a sigh of relief. When he heard Long Zimo's words, he recovered from his shock and felt elated. Money? No problem. After killing the other party with a single punch, how could Long Zimo dare to not pay up? He immediately took out 50 million true spirits and handed it over. Father, you're wrong. People in the city are still very trustworthy. After receiving the money, the black-robed man muttered, how is he like the idiot from last time who didn't pay for his work? I killed him with a single punch. Long Zimo felt a wave of fear after hearing that. It was Long Zifei's turn to be dumbfounded. The North Qiong Immortal King was killed by a punch, and he only reacted after a long while. Brat, you dare to kill this young master's man? Long Zifei had paid a great price for this North Qiong Immortal King, and now, he was killed in the blink of an eye. Especially his third brother's pride, he felt as disgusted as swallowing a fly. Long Zimo let out a breath and coldly harumphed, what? Your people killed my people, and I didn't even say anything. You only lost one person, so what's there to be anxious about? Could it be that my dear little brother can't afford to lose? Don't look at how Long Zimo was sullen and speechless. He was, after all, a young master. Once he gained the upper hand, Long Zimo became spirited and counterattacked. Go and teach that brat a lesson. The black-robed man was naturally Lin Fei, and he was here to save the situation. Oi, 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 do you get money for killing this fellow? Lin Fei pointed at the person who came and said excitedly. Long Zimo decided that no matter what, he was going to recruit this brat as a worshipper. He hesitated on what to say, but when he heard Lin Fei's words, he immediately laughed. As long as the other party liked money, everything was fine. Yes, yes. Kill 30 million true spirits. Long Zimo was afraid that the other party would offer 50 million true spirits, so he immediately raised the price. 30 million true spirits? Not bad. Long Zifei was almost driven mad. Do you really think that you are invincible? We haven't even started fighting, and you're already talking about money. It seemed like Long Zifei's jinx had come true. The worshippers who went up followed in the footsteps of the North Qiong Immortal King and were killed with a single punch by the black-robed brat. Fifth, 15 million true spirits. Sixth, 18 million true spirits. No matter who came up, the black-robed brat killed them with a single punch. 10th, 300 million true spirits. Lin Fei clapped his hands with a relaxed expression as he killed another worshipper. At first, Long Zimo felt his heart ache, but after a while, he no longer felt the heartache. As long as he could vent his anger, he was willing to spend even more true spirits. After killing 10 worshippers, Long Zimo laughed loudly. I see that your people aren't much, but those who pretend to be experts are really full of tricks. Now, it was Long Zifei's turn to have an unsightly expression. His gaze was fixed on the black-robed brat. He never expected that his plan, which was about to succeed, would be ruined by a black-robed brat. Originally, he was surrounded by a group of people, but now, only a few servants were left. Brat, just you wait. Long Zifei was too embarrassed to stay and become a joke in the eyes of others. This fellow, do you want me to help you kill him? 100 million true spirits, I will help you kill him immediately. How annoying. Long Zifei, who was about to leave, stumbled and almost fell on the ground. He was greatly shocked and increased his speed, afraid that the other party would be brainless and come to kill him. This. I don't want it. Long Zimo hurriedly stopped him. If he really killed him, he would be finished. Just who was this black-robed brat? He would kill someone for money. He was simply someone who wished for the world to be in chaos. What a pity, I was planning to earn another 100 million true spirits. Lin Fei said disappointedly. Then, his eyes lit up. Right, whenever you want to kill someone, just come and find me. Long Zimo wiped his cold sweat. Seeing that the black-robed man was about to leave, Long Zimo hurriedly walked over. Little brother, I see that this is your first time in Dragon City, right? How about I bring you around? Also, I want to treat you to a meal. A meal? I like that. One had the intention, and the other had the intention. It was done immediately. Long Zimo was indeed worthy of being the third young master. Along the way, he listened and found out the other party's background. Everything was as he had expected. This young man came from a tribe deep in the mountains. This kind of situation was the most common in the divine dragon world. Some tribes were in the mountains, and the people who came from the mountains were all very powerful. They could even make a name for themselves outside. You're such a good person. I haven't had such a good meal in a long time. After eating and drinking to his heart's content, Lin Fei patted his stomach with a look of enjoyment. In order to recruit this young man, this meal cost Long Zimo 3 million true spirits. For this young man, everything was worth it. Little brother, you're here to make a name for yourself, right? Of course. My father said that if you don't make a name for yourself, you won't improve. Lin Fei naturally followed his words. So, I want to become famous. Do you know where I can become famous? Of course, I know. Otherwise, how would I recruit you? Long Zimo was overjoyed. As long as he recruited this super expert, he wouldn't be bullied by them for a period of time. He could even take the initiative to look for them. I know. Dragon City is about to hold a dragon ranking battle. It's a chance to become famous overnight. Once you become famous, your tribe will also be protected. Long Zimo's words were extravagant, but in reality, it was not much different. It was just that the blueprint he described was better. It left a deep impression and was hard to forget. Then, I want to participate in the dragon ranking battle. Originally, Long Zimo thought that he would have to spend a lot of effort, but in the end, he easily recruited him. During this period of time, Long Zimo did suspect that his big brother and second brother might have arranged for him to come. But after thinking about it, he felt that it was impossible. This kid was a good seedling. With a bit of nurturing, he would definitely become a strong dragon emperor. It was impossible for him to put on a show. Little brother, from now on, you can just stay here. To win over Lin Fei, Long Zimo arranged for a courtyard with dense celestial energy. There were fake mountains and flowing water. This third young master Long really knows how to enjoy life. Lin Fei didn't hesitate to accept it. If he could enjoy life, why not? Such a good courtyard. I believe that the probe will come soon, right? Closing his eyes to rest, Lin Fei chuckled, filled with killing intent. Young master, isn't this a little inappropriate? In a room, a middle-aged man said softly, that courtyard is filled with dense celestial energy. Cultivating there is half the result with twice the effort. Young master has always kept it empty. I'm afraid that those people will have objections. That bunch of good-for-nothings usually eat my food and take my things. When it comes to work, they are always pushing and delaying. They don't care about this young master at all. What's the use of having them? Long Zimo's face darkened, just as well. I can use them to test how strong that kid is and whether he is worth my investment and nurturing. Young master is brilliant. The middle-aged man flattered, however, Husan and Qian Chuzi aren't weak. One has 1.5 billion dragon divine power, and the other has 1.7 billion dragon divine power. What if something goes wrong? No, this young master thinks highly of that guy. Chapter 1072. Big Brother Who, something bad has happened. Outside a luxurious courtyard, someone rushed in hastily. This luxurious courtyard was rich in immortal qi, and flowers and plants were in full bloom. 7 or 8 beautiful maids were serving a group of people. The group was burly, and there were more than 10 of them. They were sipping tea and drinking wine, and when they heard this, they could not help but look over. "Little 7, what are you doing?" The person who raised his head and spoke was a big fatty. The person stopped. "Big brother who, I just heard some news outside, very bad news for us." The fatty did not think much of it. "What bad news?" "We are third young Master Long's people, do you think someone would dare to cause trouble for us?" "Big brother who, I got some good tea, come and have a taste, there won't be another shop like this after this." The rest of them could not help but laugh, not taking it to heart at all. The people who were drinking tea were all third young Master Long's consecrators, hired with a high price, and all of them had bad tempers. If the maid serving them did anything wrong, they would beat them to death on the spot, and no one dared to say anything afterwards. Consecrators. Other than third young Master Long, they were people with great power. When the person heard this, he panicked. Without waiting for them to say anything, the person finished in one breath. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, many eyes shot over. Sitting next to the fake mountain, surrounded by people, was a middle-aged man with a cold glint. "Little 7, is what you said true?" He could not help but stand up, his gaze shooting over. The young man's body went cold. "Big brother who, you know me, I would not dare to speak nonsense about this kind of thing." "Humph, third young Master Long really thinks he's a guy. He doesn't know what's good for him." This middle-aged man with a cold glint was Immortal King Husan, one of third young Master Long's most respected consecrators. Celestial King Husan's strength was not ordinary. His strength had reached 1.5 billion dragon divine power points. He was a savage person who would kill people to silence them. He had once committed great crimes in the divine dragon world. With his savage methods, he had established a foothold under third young Master Long. After a long time, he had roped in a group of people and haggled with them. He did not take third young Master Long seriously. "Big brother who, third young Master Long is so shameless. If it weren't for our big brother who, he wouldn't be living such a good life right now." The fatty from before snorted. "Brother who, let's go together and kill that guy. With our big brother who here, that guy is nothing." The other consecrators all supported big brother who. They knew very well what kind of situation third young Master Long was in. Especially recently, he had not been having a good time. He had been suppressed, and basically no consecrated was willing to join him. "Qian Chuzi, haven't you always had your eyes on that courtyard, but third young Master Long refused? Are you not going to take a look?" Immortal King Husan turned his head and asked another person. Immortal King Qian Chuzi was also a powerful worshipper. Among third young Master Long's subordinates, other than them, there was no one stronger than them. Usually, they were arrogant and domineering. Even if third young Master Long was dissatisfied, he had no choice but to put down his arrogance and ask for their help. Unknowingly, he encouraged them. "Third young Master Long, you are really bold. This old man has taken a fancy to the courtyard, but you refuse to give it to me. Now, you are giving it to an outsider. I want to see what kind of background that person has." Immortal King Qian Chuzi stood up, and a murderous aura swept the sky. Large patches of flowers and grass were instantly turned into powder. Everyone couldn't help but shiver. Qian Chuzi was angry. They knew Qian Chuzi's personality very well. Back then, when he came to show off, he killed a few consecrated people. After that, no one dared to look for trouble unless they were tired of living. Everyone knew that Qian Chuzi liked third young Master Long's courtyard. Now that it was given to someone else, they knew that Qian Chuzi would definitely be angry. "Let's go," the group of more than 10 people